I don't remember saying, but it's like, I'll go back and rewatch all of Monday.
Okay, be careful, Sandra. What's going on?
Yep.
It's going to be on here in a second. I don't think you want to watch all 6 hours. Okay.
If I have to, I have to.
Ooh, it'll be from when she left. Okay. Hey, guess what, guys? We're back. And you know what? Sandra's with us today. Minus little munchkins.
Yep. I gotta go grab a sweater.
Okay. So good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever y'all may be. Hello, Mona. Hi. We need to talk, and we haven't talked in a long time. And hello, Gisela. Hi, Diamond Girls. Hi, Gisela. How are you? She went to go get a sweater. She'll be right back. I don't think she could hear me if I told her.
What?
Mona says, good morning. Hi, Sandra.
Good morning.
And Gisela said, hi, Diamond Girls. That would be us. So how's your days going so far, everybody? I hope you're having a great day. Give it a few. People will
mute that.
Terry's here. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Good to see you. You guys like Sandra's new sewing room? Look at that. Check it out. It's just a different view.
I'm just trying to get the camera where you can see more, but you still can't really see what I'm doing here.
If you turned it a little bit, we could towards where you're sitting, because there's yay much space between the sewing machine and whatever is on the other side of the machine right there. So you could turn it a little bit and we'd see what you were doing.
See, if I do that, then I top off my head.
Right. Lori's here. Hello, Lori. How are you?
But you can see all of the board.
Oh, good, Mona. I'm glad that things are looking up for you. Glad. Now, there you go. And then down a tiny bit. Perfect. But
I top off my head.
Well,
I need to top off my head.
It's Terry says, looks nice, Sandra. If it were a full Zoom, you would be there, all there. Yes, is Marshall doing okay? Is he giving you problems, Lori? Or is he being a good boy? There, I see your head now. Terry's sneezing up a storm, all year long allergies. Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. You know, I have allergies, but I haven't sneezed lately. Lori, I haven't. I made 3 of my blocks last night, going to iron them and see how I did. Awesome. You got some stuff done. Gisela can't hear us. It's yours. How can we tell her? It's her. Heidi ho, everyone, says Lisa. Oh, Lisa, you're too funny. Courtney's here. Hi, Courtney. I sent you the thing if you want to come on, hon. Lori, Marshall is so cute. Good thing, because he can be a holy terror sometimes. I think that way about Chase. And I tell him, I said, good thing you're so cute. Okay, no problem. No problem, Courtney. Hi, Tracy. Hope all's well. You're welcome, Mona. Oh, Pamela's here. Hello, Pamela. How are you? How are you, everybody? Wow. I love it when you guys start coming on one by one. I love it. Oh, Gisela's got sound now. Okay, good. Maybe it might have been better without the sound and having to listen to me, right?
It's like, we could always wish. It's like, yeah.
Lisa says, Courtney, we'll see you in a while, maybe. And she sent her the hug emoji. Oh, I can do the real thing, see? Hug for Courtney. The virtual hugs.
But it's like, at all the confusion on the chicken block, I had to deal with it. One this morning.
Well, that was me too. Who else was making it?
Well, it's not who, it's like Diann Socio had a problem, Vicky McFarland. And then I went in and updated it, replying back, and then half the comments disappeared. But it's like, yeah, and I did say on Monday I was making not the same one you was, because I was trying to get one so we had one that fit in a 12.5-inch block so we could put it in our sampler quilt.
Well,
and so I had to go down to a 6-row chicken.
You gotta, and experiment and all that to make it go right like you want it. So
yes,
I get
it.
So
Peggy spent her yesterday trying to write out all the instructions on the block assembly that because I explained to you how you did the breast first, and then you went up to add the wing on the left and the right. And it's like,
I remember. Oh, Teresa Louise is here. She says, "Good morning, ladies." And Pam says,
"Good morning, Teresa Louise.
I get to go to the pain clinic at 2 instead of 3, so that's a good thing. How are you today?" I'm doing great. Courtney says, "Hi, Teresa." And Teresa says, "Hey, Courtney." So, excuse me. So Teresa says, how are you doing, Teresa? She knows I get worried about her, even though she told me not to. It's not that easy. Gisela, Kathy, my husband wondered if you knew that he is here too and wants to comment. That's fine. If he wants to comment, I don't know his name, but that's fine with me, Gisela. Fine. No, now that at least we're about sneezing and everything. Okay, everybody's saying hi to everybody. Teresa, looks like a snowplow day. Oh, you got more snow during the, oh man. Are you serious? Is it ever gonna stop? Okay, you can shovel some my way, Teresa, okay? I'll help you out. Aim high though, because I'm on the 4th floor. Gisela said, "Hi, my special friend, Sandra." Wow, you're ahead of me, Sandra. Goodness. What's this all about, huh? Just kidding, Gisela.
And
Just
now I'm
giving you a hard time. So I'm sitting here with these 7, I never opened them, and they're sitting here on my table, my cutting table. Lisa says, "Hey there, Pam." And hello, Gladys. Hello, hope you're on live chat. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I need the reminders. Yes, I'm on live chat now. Pam says, "Look like Missouri is going to get more snow." Would that be over where Missouri Star Quilt Company is? His name is Old Mike. Okay. My son's name is Mike. Good afternoon, Miss Teresa Louise, says Lisa. Diane, hi ladies. I'll be sewing on 2 borders on a quilt, so I'll be working and learning. Okay, Diane. That's a lot of work to sew on 2 borders.
Yeah, you got to do this. Like I'm sewing the sashing with the cornerstones. And of course, I'm dealing with 12.5-inch blocks and 12.25-inch blocks. So I have to keep figuring out where I can move them up to down to whatever.
Up, down, all
that you guys can't see that because it's over there now.
Gisela says, "Kathy, you are very, very special." Aw, thank you, Gisela. Thank you. That means a lot. Teresa says, "Hello, Miss Lisa." Pamela. Yes, I think Missouri Star will probably get it too. Well, Lisa says, I sure wish I'd get snow here. I need it. I know, that's what I'm saying. But I told Teresa to aim high. Got to go on the 4th floor and all. Hello, Diann. So what is everybody going to be working on today? Today's our UFO day.
I'm gonna go grab my little quilt and finish the binding.
What little quilt?
The one that I long armed the other day.
The red, white, and blue one?
Yeah.
That's not little. You think that's little?
Yeah, it's a, what do they call it? A throw or a crib or lap, or it's just a 48 by something. I forget.
Looks
Be right back.
Gladys is going to be paying bills. Thank
I'll
you,
send her
Pamela. She says we could sure use some thumbs up, please. Yes, yes. Hello to everyone I've missed, says Lisa and Teresa. Hello, Tracy and Lori. So Sandra will be right back. Tracy, how goes your living room? Is it almost done? Almost. Diann. Hi, Teresa. Hope you're feeling good. I'm glad it's just 2 bills. I don't pay my bills till around the 20th. They're not due till the following month, but I like to get them, you know. Teresa says, hello, Nana, or Nana. Pamela, I have 14 layer cakes and can't make up my mind which one to use for the mosaic. You have 14? Wow. I wish. That reminds me, I need to go through my container down here. I'm pretty sure that's where I put them. And get a layer cake out. But I don't know if I have any that's dark or, you know, that's like that that we can see through. I don't know. Oh no, Gisela. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. You know, I like to see Michael spelt different because M-I-K-A-E-L. My son is M-I-C-H-A-E-L. You know, your typical way to spell Michael. So that looks really cool. And thank you so much. Gisela's husband just subscribed to the channel.
Oh, okay.
Why
Boy, is
can't
he in for trouble.
I know. Gisela, be on your best behavior, okay? We promise we won't tell him anything that has happened in the past.
What stays here, what goes on here stays here.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Oh, Tracy was here. Where is she? Tracy. Oh, Tracy. Yeah, Lisa. He just subscribed. We'll wait and see if he says anything.
Hello.
So that gives us 420 subscribers.
Who? You got a wrong number. Bye.
Hey, Pamela, I have a purple metallic that may have 35 squares and I just don't remember where I put it. Sounds like me. Giselle, okay, be on my best behavior, little angel. Oh. Lori, can't handle us. Good luck, Mike. You're in for a surprise. So yeah, I don't know if Sandra heard. That gives us 420 subscribers, Sandra.
Okay. Yeah, I got a wrong number phone call. And I can't just mute because you're clear over there.
Right. Okay,
So
Pam.
if I get a phone call, I'll take it out and go in the other room.
Okay.
Doctor confirmed my appointment for next week.
What time?
Whatever the 15th is at 11 o'clock. Good thing I set my alarm and let myself know the day
Could
before.
be Wednesday. I don't have, oh, I do. Hold on. I don't have what I do. The 15th?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be, hey, my stuff's falling out. Dang it.
I think it's a Wednesday.
Okay, let me see. We are on Wednesday, the 8th. Okay, and Thursday, Monday.
That's what you get a planner for, right?
Yes, it's the day after Thanksgiving. I mean, Thanksgiving, Valentine's
Hey,
Day.
he's calling again.
Who, the guy?
Hello. No, you're not. 84 0484. Bye. It's like getting close.
Okay,
Only the
is.
last two numbers totally wrong, but
Well, you know, these older people.
it's a collision center in Spokane.
Okay, I'm trying to get, okay. Okay. Teresa Louise says, hello, Mike. Welcome to our chat. And Tracy says, who, me? And Gisela, oh yeah, he can handle me. Gives a heart. And hello, Vicky. Hello, Vicky. I see you're here. Welcome. Pam, welcome, Mike. Do you sew? And Tracy, I was in the dungeon looking for my free motion pressure foot. Did you find it? And Teresa Louise says, hello, Sandra.
Hello.
Here he is.
Yes.
Here's Michael. Hi, girls. Nice to see you all. Gisela has praised you all. Keep the good work up, and gives us a smiley. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to Gisela. Vicky says, physical therapy went very good. Will love going. Lots of good things pointed out. Good, good. And Mike again. And you can write, Michael, maybe I should change the spelling. No, it's from where you're at. I love it. Love it, love it. Teresa, we have to go to Lewistown tomorrow. Brandon has heart doctor follow-up, 6 hours driving. Oh my gosh, that's a long way, Teresa. That's a really long way. 6 hours. And the sad part about it is it's going to be a turnaround. Very, very, very long way. Well, these are cats that fell out of my calendar.
It's like I have a million things to take care of off of one day of not being around.
Oh, Mike says, I don't so much, but Gisela has taught me some about embroidery, so that I have done. I love to do embroidery. Welcome to the funny farm, Michael, where life is beautiful all the time. Diann, to Michael. Do you pronounce it like Michael or Michael? It's a good question. Tracy, not yet. I was quilting my heart mug rug while I was waiting on the vet to call. I thought, why can't I just use my regular presser foot? ... Oh, that's why. Because it wasn't there, right? Gisela says, Teresa Louise, that's a long way. Safe travels. Yes, you guys be careful out there. 6 hours, you might as well get a hotel and stay out there. Come back the next day. Huh? Pam, that's great, Mike. You'll learn even more here. Welcome to the greatest group on the net. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you, thank you. Laura's here. She says, hello, ladies. Vicky, what? Oh, 6 hour round trip. Well, it's still long. 3 hours and 3 hours. Wow. That's very long drive. Hey, Pamela, thank you from everyone, says Lisa. Yes. Laura's here, Sandra.
Hello, Laura. It's like, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just trying to get everything solved and I'll take care of whatever, but it's not happening.
Tracy says, because you can't make the sharp turns with a regular presser foot. Yeah. And Vicky, what are you ladies working on? You know, Vicky, that's a good question. I don't know. I got kind of a headache today.
I'm binding,
So
hand sewn my binding. You'll see my hand go up, up.
and down, up and down. What color is the binding? Red? Blue?
It's the cream color background with the stars like the front.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see.
And then it has a blue backing.
Is it for you or are you going to give it to someone?
It's a donation quilt.
Okay, Gisela said, Tracy still gets tears in my eyes. Thank you. And thank you, Kathy. You are so welcome, Gisela. You're a special, special lady. And remember that, okay? Teresa Louise is still in her PJs drinking coffee. I'm half in my PJs and half in sweats. And I'm still cold. I have a t-shirt on under here and I'm still cold. But I have the little heater on, so it should warm up before too long. So pretty good. We have 13 thumbs up and 14 watching. Very, very good. Vicky Robles will not be on today. She sent me a message saying she won't be on. I don't know. I don't know why, but she's not coming on. And Diann, I haven't heard from Diann, so I don't know. Yeah, Michael. Michael is pronounced in Swedish, but I prefer Michael. There you go. The same as my son. Okay. But I love the spelling of yours. Just let it be known. Okay. And Tracy, that is what makes it so much fun, Gisela. And Diann, I'm going to be in PJs all day. You know, if you don't go anywhere, why get dressed? I used to see my mom get dressed up every day. I mean, dressed, makeup, all of that. And I go, Mom, why do you're in the house in case somebody comes over? So
Yeah.
what? I mean, so
I
what,
get dressed
right?
every day, no matter what.
I used to have people coming over all the time. I was in my PJs. I didn't care. Okay, Vicky says, I get to work on my wonky chicken today. Went home after figuring some things out. Wonky
Okay.
chicken.
If you have any questions, Vicky, get a hold of me. I want to apologize for confusing people. Because Monday, Kathy did the one as pictured. I was still working on the protocol to get a 12.5-inch finished one. And I finally got one to come out to where we could turn it on point.
Tracy's so true. Lori says, I got dressed today, excuse me, PJs the last few days. And she says, I was outside in my PJs yesterday. I've been outside PJs. I used to do laundry in our apartment complex. Lisa, I got some panels and fabric from Lorelei Harris, Lorelei Designs, and am deciding what I want to do with it. Diann, exactly, Kathy, and I live alone. And Giselle says, Diann, love it. Get a drink here. Hate it when my voice starts. Better. Okay. Pam says, I usually stay in jammies. I don't care who comes to the door. If they don't like it, too bad. Exactly, Pam. That's me. Gisela, Vicky, I'm making the chickens too.
And if you want them where you don't have to put them on point, contact me and I'll try to help you there.
Okay,
I gotta get the
Teresa says, you're awesome, Sandra.
But it's like,
Teresa Louise, you're awesome, Sandra. How sweet.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's like yeah, I'm upset, but it's like,
But you're still awesome. Okay, Lisa. Oh, Sandra, I wish I could blame you for my confusion. And she's laughing. Terry,
well, I
daytime.
kept,
Hang on, Sandra. This
yeah.
chat's going. Terry, daytime PJs, the nighttime PJs. I called them my loungewear. Me be fancy. Terry, Lori, Sandra, bulky seams. Is it best to press open for flatness?
I don't press open on anything unless it's 8 materials joining on to each other, because I don't want to take a chance of my seams coming apart, because my quilts are used that, like my chicken quilt, when it's on, it's going to be on the bed. It won't come off like LOL.
What about like when they all join at the intersection and you have
If
like
I have 8 layers of material, I
Yeah.
press them open.
Okay. Terry, I do
That
that
is
sometimes.
Is
too,
that
says
guy with the
Diane.
wrong number again?
Don't answer it. Terry, I'm working on the mosaics, just saying. Well, you're ahead of us.
Hello again.
Vicky McFarlane. Sandra, you never confused
Hello?
me. You read where my problem was, took some time to work it out. Thanks. Pam, I'm the same way. Lori, I'm depressing myself, pressing my blocks. Oh, well. Terry,
Oh,
wonderful. And jammies are comfortable. Yes, they are. Lori, don't be depressed, please. Yes, not here. You can't be depressed here. And Laura, I will tell her in a minute. Are you here, Sandra?
yes, I'm here.
Okay. Laura says, Sandra, you are amazing, awesome, talented, wise, and kind. Thanks for sharing with us.
Oh, you guys are all very welcome. It's like,
That make you feel better?
it makes me feel better, but it's like I have to get the problem solved.
Yeah.
And if I can't solve it, how do I do it? It's like,
You let it go. Sometimes that's what you have to do, is just let it go. And okay, Vicky, I may cut for the mosaic, and if not, I'll watch Donna Jordan later. Pam, I got some jammy pants at Christmas. They look pretty nice. I wear them to physical therapy. Good for you. Lori, those blocks are a struggle. Just joking. I just joke. No, I have the pants that go with these pajama top, my little snowflakes. My sister got it for Christmas, and they're very comfortable. Gladys, I don't answer the phone if I don't know the number. I will block it. Exactly, me too. And Gisela, Sandra, you are amazing. And she gives you a smiley face with hearts. So just don't worry about it, whatever it is. And that's what I do. I don't worry about it. And if it happens, it happens. If you can solve it, you can. If you can't, you can't. So no crying, Sandra. No crying.
easier said than done.
I know, but it's please don't cry. It's not worth it.
I'll go open my onion up.
Okay, Laura says I came in late. What problem? Terry, yes, I bought pants for outside. Been wearing them for a while. I then realized they were inside pants. Oh no! I hope it wasn't revealing. Oh my goodness! I hope. Oh, that earthquake in Turkey was awful. Oh, I know, it killed all those thousands of people, says Teresa. And Terry says, welcome, Michael. Ask her. Vicky, hi. Oh, she does it like I do it. Hi, so Terry, Laura, Pamela, Gladys, Lori, Clark, Sandra, and Kathy. Hello to you, Vicky. Terry, no, nothing free here. I'm conservative. And oh, Vicky Lemire's here. Hi, Vicky. Hello, hon. How you doing? Diann, is she crying over the chicken? Oh, no.
No,
No, she's not. Okay, Tracy. Oh no, why is our Sandra sad? Sandra, we love you. Don't worry, everything has a way of working out. That came from Tracy. Vicky says hi, Lisa, or by saying hi. So
It'll work out.
it will. It's just I've cried on
I
live.
hope it works.
Yeah, it will. Vicky says I just got up. Wow, good. I'm glad you slept.
Well,
Gisela,
I hope so. It was 2 a.m. my time almost.
Gisela, Sandra, the chickens are wonderful, and she gave you a heart. And Terry, please settle it in private. Hug Sandra. Yeah,
I am.
she
It's
will.
like,
But sometimes if you sit there and you think about it and it just hits you, and you know. Lori says, hi, ladies who just joined, and Pamela, hi, Vicky, and Gisela, hi, Vicky. Vicky, hi, Vicky. That's funny when they say hi to each other, Vicky's. Gladys, I
yeah,
had rain sometime during the night. The thunder woke me up. Oh man, I hate thunder.
it was like,
We
you know,
we had one, we had where I lived before, I was on second floor, right? And there was carports, and the thunder was so loud that it shook the carports and set off all the car alarms. That one crack of thunder. I'm like, oh my gosh. But you know what? I kid you not on this one, okay? When something happened, oh, an electrical thing one night at like 1 in the morning, and we had like 5 fire trucks, cop cars, people outside because they had to evacuate the other building next door. I mean, it was total chaos right outside my bedroom window, and I slept through it all. I didn't know about it until the next morning. That's what you call a sound sleeper. I slept through it all. Heard nothing. Vicky Lemire, what's going on? Not nothing, Vicky. It's okay.
but
Hello, Tracy, says Vicky McFarland. Yeah, I don't really want it brought into the chat.
no, it's my personal thing. I'll handle it.
Yeah.
It's like everything.
Everything has a way of working itself out. So, you know, it's good.
If I burn my fingers, it's a
Aw.
personal account. If I poke myself, it's personal. It's like,
Thank you, honey. Wow. Thank you so
I'll,
much.
I'll just say, ouch.
I'll say that's what I say. Terry says, has anyone tried the detergent sheets? They are like dryer sheets only for the washer.
Years ago, Amway sold them.
Maybe that's
They
where
was just detergent sheets and fabric softener sheets all in one. I loved them.
Teresa Louise says, Terry, I think she is talking about the block she is trying to fix, unless I missed something, says Teresa.
I gotta take a phone call.
Okay. Teresa, do you still have your monitor on? And Terry says, Teresa, thanks. Don't know if there's a monitor or. Okay. Lori, 8 years ago, my fire department caught fire right behind my house on the other side of the tracks. New trucks, battery blew up. My house was shaking with every explosion. See, and I slept through earthquakes too. Terry says, I'm going to try them, tired of carrying heavy stuff. And Tracy, no worries, Sandra, you can cry anytime. I don't mind. Crying helps us feel better, actually. It does. It does, but it's just sad. So, Teresa, what do you mean, Terry? The fact that I slept through the whole entire ordeal, and then the next morning, Jen and Dave were telling me, and the neighbors like, no, no way. I would have heard all that, but I missed it all. Terry, see, I cry all the time. Just ask the hubby. Oh, Tracy. Terry, Lori, if a butterfly flutters their wings in the park 4 blocks away, I wake up. Are you that sensitive? That's Dave. Teresa, I can see Kathleen Sandra. that's all that we got. And oh, chat's on that side too. Teresa, didn't you have a heart monitor on? Oh, a heart monitor. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I thought you were talking about the monitor also. Also. So, you guys want to see something super cute? This is the kitty I have for today. Isn't it cute? I think it's a Russian blue. But this is a 365-day cat calendar. And I love it. I think it's so cute. Next time I'll get puppies. It's supposed to be a desk calendar. You just flip it. But some of them, like this, came on. I mean, they totally fell off. That's not what I wanted, because I'll keep this afterwards. And for my pages to be coming off, it's not good. Okay. Pam, need to go find my glasses so I can see the chat. Okay, Pamela. Teresa. Oh, Terry LL. Yes, I still have it on. Okay, and Terry, I can't fall asleep. I can't stay asleep. My room is blackout, window open, fan on, earplugs in. Teresa, how did you forget it was there? Hope you get it off soon and get good results. Me too. Me too. We worry about our Teresa. Our Teresa Louise, we worry. What am I going to do today? I don't know. Are you bringing me my bussy? I haven't been able to see him yet. No. No kiss aches, no nothing.
You haven't said anything.
Goodness. Hi. Oh, my little baby. Oh. Vicky McFarland says, hi, Nana Mona. Lisa, oh my gosh, working on crossword clue Wiseman at Christmas. All I could think of was Jedi. I know it's magic or confusion. Geez, I can't do crosswords. And Gisela, get to know or got to go now. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your company. Bye, Gisela, hon. You have a good night, okay? And tell your husband bye-bye. It was nice meeting him, and he's welcome anytime. Teresa, Terry, I thought you were talking about computer monitor. I know you too. That's what I thought. Everybody saying goodbye to Gisela. Yeah. My precious little kitty. Love you. You know, he's the only cat that we ever had microchipped. There's nothing better happened to our little guy. Yeah. He came into this family and stole our hearts immediately. I think he stole our hearts before we even made it home. That's what I think. Yeah, he's being a good boy. He's not one trying to get away. Yeah, he's being good. No, did he hurt you? You okay? But you will be. Okay, Terry says, that is normally where my head goes as well. Techie nerd. Yeah, those that, you know, I used to really be into computers, and I could answer a lot of questions on the computers and everything. And then I don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened. I started doing my quilting and everything. So that's what happened. Other things took priority. So I get it, Terry. When you welcome back, Pam. When you really give your all to something, a project, or you know, something like that, and you go out and you get all the necessary things you need to make it, and or whatever you're doing, your flooring or this or that, then, that to me, that's putting your time in and doing a good job. That's something that you care about. And you get over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ones that fell off, but so that's the way I look at it. How about you guys, huh? I think I'll just continue doing this for right now, cutting out the Paul Newman because I left it here. So, but I need to open these and start from little to big, huh? Has anybody ever tried cutting without taking the wrapping off the plastic? Pam says bye, Gisela, and Lori said bye. Vicky, so excited I get to have 8 physical therapy sessions right across the street from where son works. He picks me up on his lunch and takes me home when done. That's very nice. Okay, so before I undo all this, because I can see where I'm at, right? Has anybody ever just kept the plastic on and used it? Hello, Beverly. Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone in chat. Welcome, Beverly. Good to see ya. So nobody's going to answer my question? Okay. Well, gee. I guess it would make it uneven, huh? Because the plastic itself is uneven. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I'll take it off. Gladys says, hi, Beverly. Terry says, hi, Beverly. Pam says, hi, Beverly. By saying hi to Beverly. I like her name, Beverly. Okay, come on. This might take me a while.
Got me something to drink while I was out.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Gladys took the plastic.
If I could mute, but it's like, I'm trying to get you guys a better camera
view angle. Okay. I got the plastic off of this one, the 2.5, which, believe it or not, I really have wanted one of these for the longest time because I use a 2.5 all the time. So on other rulers, Pam, I would think the blade would trim the plastic off the side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that too. Beverly, you see, Terry to Beverly, are you going to make the mosaic block tomorrow? And Vicky said hi, all was on the phone. So was Sandra. Were you guys talking to each other?
Oh, she called me real fast.
Kathy, take the plastic off of what? The rulers, Terry. Take it off, take it off. LOL. Okay, and Beverly. Terry, not sure, but I watched Donna Jordan's video this morning. And Gladys, Kathy, move your camera down a little. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I need to duck. I need to lower my chair.
You got one of those office chairs that you can? Or I can lower this one if I wanted to.
I think I can. Oh, there I go.
This has 3 down and 3 back positions.
There, I lowered myself. 2 little hydraulic clicks.
2 little hydraulic. Now can you reach the table?
I can reach the table, but it's like, I feel like I'm a midget now. Oh, a little person, not to offend anybody.
Vicky says, I think my son got his refund check. He's going to take us out for supper tonight. Very nice. Terry says, okay, Bev, it's easy. Any colors will do. Beverly, hello, Vicky. And Lisa, Beverly's here. Terry, Tracy, and I need to set up a time to see how far you can throw that wrench and not hit one of us. Oh, Lisa, you're so cute. Gladys, perfect. And Terry, my chair is killing me. What kind of chair you got? And Lori, I posted pictures of my block. Sandra, your tip helped me. I'm just a lousy cutter. Need to learn as I go. And Pam says, I need a new chair. Yeah. I love the chair that Tracy just got. Is it comfy, Tracy? That's the important thing. Has to be comfortable.
I can't go check. Oh, I can too. I can check Facebook on my phone still. I haven't got on Facebook yet.
Go check her blocks. Okay, there's my 4.5 inch. My 5.5.
Hello,
Wait.
Beverly.
2.
It's like, I don't remember who I said hi to and not to.
Yeah, Beverly came in while you were on the phone.
How in the heck is it when you take somebody off, they keep coming up?
Vicky said her housework is killing her. Bev said, hi, hello, Lori. And Terry, LOL, Lisa, have a pretty good southpaw arm. Did I spell that right? Tracy, not fair, Lisa. I'm too easy to target. Teresa, we have a blizzard. What?
Lois,
is
Lois on here? Nope.
No.
Lois just did her 345 quilt using Anne of Green Gables on your place.
Anne of Green Gables.
I get 1 minute ago, then I get November 16th, 7 minutes ago. The colors are beautiful, Lori Clark. This quilt is not going to be anywhere near perfect. I will accept it.
Gladys has a koala sewing chair. Those are supposed to be super nice, Gladys. Lori, I have a hard time getting them flat. I should have ironed all seams when sewn instead of finger pressing. That's what I do, Lori. I iron. Tracy, yes, I like it, Kathy. It isn't as comfortable as the gamer chair, but it is easier to move around in. I like zoom this way and that way on wheels. Yeah, I need a chair like that, Tracy. Okay, here's my 6.5. Okay. Believe it or not, we use 6.5 blocks all the time.
I can tell Lori there was a quilt I was going to make with similar blocks to what she's doing. She has convinced me. No way.
No way.
I would make it wonky instead of the snowballs that they want on it. Because that's too many to try to get all lined up. But
right.
Put that pin in the points and then ease your fabrics back and forth is the best way to fix that with that many snowballs.
Yes. Okay, Beverly tells Teresa to stay safe. I agree, stay safe. Gladys says, I love it. And Vicky McFarland, the last few weeks, my back pain has been so much easier to deal with. As I'm doing this and that, it has helped by keeping and using my body the way I should and no painkillers needed. I wish. But that's fantastic, Vicky. Fantastic. And Lisa, Tracy, I'm glad you like zooming about in your chair. More of us should do that. I know. Just be careful zooming around.
Does she have a bunch of snacks in the, because she said the seat had a storage in it. So does she have snacks in there? That way, if she zooms off too far, she's got food with her.
Yep. Confess. You have snacks in that in storage that nobody would ever find. Huh? She's not answering, Sandra. And that leads me to believe that maybe she does. Wait. Lisa said, a blizzard, Teresa Louise. I know. Gladys, yeah. You can use your seam ripper to help take off the plastic of your rulers. Well, thank you, Gladys. It's all off. I got it. All 7 of them are off. You just have to find that one piece that they have that's hanging off a little bit. And so I have quite a few now, creative grids. This one is a 2.5. Yeah, it doesn't say what, like the rest of them do what it is. But it's a 2.5 by 12.5. And it shows you your 45 degree, your 30. I mean, this is really a cool ruler. I like the longer ones, for cutting and stuff. And then all of these, I'm thinking, yeah, they all got the little arrows, and I like this in there, to help you out. And this the sticky over here to stay on your fabric. And even the outside here has sticky stuff to stay on the fabric. So yeah, I'm very pleased with this. Oops. Okay. Vicky to Teresa, keep that snow. I got doc's appointment tomorrow. Tracy, now you're talking my language, Sandra. I knew I was a good reason I was waiting to put things in it. Beverly, Kathy, you're getting ready to use your new rulers. Awesome. Yes, I am, Beverly. I broke down and opened all of them. Well, not all of them. I still have a few over here that I have to open, but Pam or Tracy, there was, and there was, and there she ate them all. Pam, I put the small rulers in a Ziploc so I don't lose them. That's a good idea. I have the smaller ruler, it has the slits. I have one for large and one for small, but when you're talking something that's 2.5, I mean, this is very, very small. So yeah, that's a great idea, Pam. Thank you. Vicky Meck, I think there's a blizzard somewhere in this hospital. It is extremely cold. I'm turning my heat up very high when home. Good for you, Vicky. They always keep hospitals cold, always. And that's why most and most of the patients get pneumonia.
Well, the rooms themselves are warm, but all the rest of the hospital's cold to keep the germs down.
Tracy says, I got the Blooming Butterflies quilt kit in from Shabby Fabrics today. And Gladys says, I put my small rulers in a pencil bag. Good for you guys. Thank you for the heads up. Because I don't want to lose these. I don't want to scratch them up. I don't want to do anything. They're just so pretty sitting here. I mean,
you bought them to use them, Kathy, not for decoration.
Look at how pretty they are. I'll show you again in a week, and you'll see a whole totally different.
Nope. Yeah.
Yes, I need to use them. Okay. I'm going to continue on Paul Newman. Gosh, I forget which one came with what now, because there's two whites down there. I think
I wish they'd just make more command strips that have just the stick. Oh, Tracy, you read my mind. I was wondering what it was going to look like.
Okay. One came with one, and the other one, I don't know. I'll do it this way. It doesn't really matter. White's white, and that's that. So I will do it this way and cut it.
I wanted that one too. I was going to order just the butterflies. Tracy, I was going to order just the butterflies because you can order the butterflies separately on somebody's account.
Did you, or you changed your mind, or what?
I didn't need another one in my pile of things to do.
Okay.
It will be beautiful when it's done.
Tracy, I don't know what she put up, but thank you. Teresa Louise's channel. Thank you, Lisa. Beverly, Kathy, what's the biggest size in that group? 7.5. It goes from 2.5 to 7.5. And they're regularly $90 because they have to sell it as a set. They don't sell it separate. I got it on Amazon. It was regularly $90 and I got it for 50. So Pam, I like the Ziploc bag so you can see what's what. Yep. Lisa, Teresa also has a Facebook page. Yes, she does. For those of you that aren't on it, please go and check it out.
Tracy's link is to that kit she ordered. Go check it out, Kathy.
All right, I'm going.
Because everybody else is commenting. It is very,
Okay.
very, very pretty.
Okay. I love butterfly. Oh, it is pretty.
Yeah.
Gosh, look at that.
I pictured it all in batiks. All the different.
It's applique.
Yes, it's all applique, which I love applique. But it's like, I don't need another one, another project.
Wow, it's beautiful, Tracy. Love
Yep,
it.
it is.
Love it, love it.
We can hardly wait to see you get it done.
Exactly. Gosh.
Just remember.
You know, I've seen some butterfly quilts, but this one is absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love, or no, LUV it. Courtney's channel, thank you. Pretty kit, Tracy, that's very pretty. Says Lorraine and Gladys and Vicky Sojourney. Nice of you getting the blooming butterfly quilt. Have fun. Said Vicky McFarland. Beverly says, thank you. You're welcome. Courtney's channel's up. Hello, Lorraine, says Beverly. And Tracy, I hope it doesn't turn yellow with age before I get to work on it. It won't. It won't. Unless you wait for the next 30 years. Lorraine says, hi, Beverly and Lisa. Kathy also has a Facebook page, so you definitely need to check it out and post your stuff. Hi, Lorraine. Teresa says that is pretty. Tracy says they have the pattern for $14.
Yeah.
And Tracy, that's beautiful.
I was just going to tell Tracy, can you have it done before I get any older? After all, I am 67 heading that. Those numbers aren't getting littler.
Wait. Hint, Tracy. She'll be 67 in June.
No, 68
or
in June.
68 in June. Sorry. So
yeah, as I get older, it's like I like so Terry. Pretty Tracy. I am not doing that.
LOL. Trey, Lisa, you're too funny. Okay, my new ruler. What size do I need? I need a 5.5. Okay, so where's my 5? Right here.
I should text my granddaughter to see if they found out if it's a boy or a girl yet.
Your granddaughter had a baby?
No, she's going to have one in September.
Oh,
late August, early September. But it's like, don't know what it is yet.
Okay. What am I missing? Oh, the rotary cutter. I need to get organized. Let's see. Hi, Vicky. Okay, Terry says, I want to know when Sandra is mailing Ella to me. Just send me the tracking, okay? Insure her for 1,000. Oh, wow. Okay, Terry. All right. She says, September. Yep, that's Jen's birthday and Dave's. Tracy, my intentions are hopeful, Sandra. LOL. Vicky, one of the butterfly panels I love is Donna Jordan's Flight of Fancy. It is a free pattern. Yeah, but then do you have to have special rulers or how does that work?
Mine's called paper and pencil and scissors.
Paper, pencils, and scissors. There you go.
Because I cut out all my templates. It's like, you seen the animal one. It's like, I am not afraid to take on a challenge.
Nope. And most of your challenges turn out awesome. AWESOM. Awesome.
But it's like, I try not to do the same thing over and over and over again. That's why I'm trying to piece these together. But I'm going to have to go rent the machine, because it's 5 wide. That's 5 foot. And I only have 48. So I have to go rent the machine and custom quilt this thing. I don't know how.
Rent what machine?
The local long arm,
Oh,
because,
because it's bigger than yours.
well, I got to figure out how I'm going to quilt it and then go from there. I know the background can be swirls, because it's white on white is swirls. But it's just because I have the Sunbonnet Sue that was custom made for this. And then I have that one with the coin ruching. So it's going to have some ruler work and some outlining, echoing. I guess they call it echoing. And
Yeah.
I cannot meander for the life of me small. It looks like a train wreck. Or somebody was on drugs trying to get on one of these million turn on and off ramps in an intersection in a big city.
Okay. Beverly says, Tracy, that's a laser cut kit, like the 3D type border. It will be gorgeous. And Terry, I have 3 friends having babies. I want to make baby quilts, but my skills need polishing. Oh, once you learn, it's like riding a bike, right?
Put Minky on the back and they'll love it. So you don't have to worry about the backing.
Tracy, that sounds nice, Vicky. I'll have to check it out. And Vicky Lemire loves Sunbonnet Sue. I do too. And Terry put up Jordan Fabrics, and this one's for Vicky McFarland. Okay. Let me iron this.
Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have a touch screen over here.
So what time did you leave your grandkids yesterday?
I got home after 6 o'clock.
Is their mom going to be okay?
Yeah, it's Minky on the back. Just it's so Terry, check the stretch at the store. If it stretches a little bit, you're fine. If it stretches, I'm not kidding. There's some Minky that will stretch from the 60 inches wide to the 120. I am not kidding.
Wow.
Because I said I could buy a toddler pattern, make me an outfit, and I could fit it. Because everybody Minky. I know from experience with my great grandkids, their favorite blankets all have Minky. And it's like, don't get carried away with the pattern. Pick everything neutral as you can. It's like my grandkids, purple does not go on a boy's quilt. It's like, come on, it's a conglomeration. Nope, it has to be. You can put blue, but you can't put blue flowers. So I have a blue flower one.
Why can't purple go on?
Because, and It's the girl color, they're saying.
It's the neutral. Okay.
I found the best color. Black, white, and red. Just make them a black and white, whatever.
Terry says Minky is a beast to work with. No, I hear it
No.
snows a lot.
No. On the back of the Minky, you don't cut it with the rotary cutter. Take a pair of scissors and just cut through that back layer. You will not have but one or two. You will only have one or two little things that fly through the air. But I just wad it up, take it outside, shake it, and let the birds put the stuff in their nests. Or the mice will make their nest. But just carefully wad it, take it outside and shake it. And that's the only time those things will fall off it. I've quilted it. I've quilted the bumpy ones. I've quilted the little bit longer hair. But don't get the really hairy ones. Because then you'll end up plucking like I did. I took my seam ripper because the stitching was holding down all the little hair fibers. I had to pull them all up with my seam ripper point.
Oh, wow.
I spent
not
9
fun.
hours fixing my quilting.
Let's see. Beverly says, Terry, you will make some beautiful quilts like your bags. And Vicky, my baby quilts 7-inch blocks were 7 by 7 equals 49 squares, makes a nice size baby quilt. Vicky McFarland. Yes, Terry,
Yes, ma'am.
I have 4 panels. This one has butterflies all over it. I have little ones too. Make for later. And Terry,
Whenever you want.
no stores here, Sandra.
Yep.
And Terry, Vicky, thanks. I'll write that down. I ordered some pretty pink fabric for the one that I know is a girl. You're very welcome, Terry. And Nana Mona, yes, my bum hurts too.
That way I'll be ready.
Went skating with the kids, buffed it. So
it's like
looking for
without
a
the
padded
quilting on my lap
bum
and everything else that
to
I'm
wear
doing.
next time. All the little ones skated over trying to help Kara and this old lady up. Oh, I never would have gone skating right now. Well, I can go skating, but when I was skating, no. And Beverly says, hello, Nana Mona. And
yes.
Terry says, Beverly, thank you. I can make a big bag enough for mom to carry the baby in. A papoose. Oh, wow. That would be awesome. And Vicky McFarland, Vicky Lemire, I love Sunbonnet Sue. I do too. I want to learn how to make
I just
and Pam.
offer whenever anybody, and that's how I do it.
Mona, we were laughing so hard we couldn't get up.
I'm the Grand Central Station.
Good for you. God, excuse me.
I haven't moved. Yeah.
Walk of Fame.
Yep.
Paul Newman.
Okay, 2:00. Okay, bye. Bye.
1
Set my alarm clock for 2:00.
in the afternoon, I hope.
I might be napping.
Okay,
Means I went to bed at 2 and up at 5:30. I might take a cat nap. Today, it's feeling like I need a little more sleep, but my grandkids ran my energy off.
So
no, it's like, oh, I had the highest honors yesterday with the grandkids because Coda come to me and said, Grandma, I have to poop. So I thought maybe they was potty training him. And it's like, So he goes and he's looking at these little potties underneath his cupboard. Well, none of them are set up. So I go, they're not potty training into the little potties. And then so I opened up the bathroom door and sat him up there on the big potty. And then I noticed the little seat thing, put it on there. He went potty. It wasn't poop, but it's like, that's fine. And so we got down. I put diaper back on him so he could run around some more. And his daddy come home. I sent Melinda a picture saying, you know, he pee-peed on the potty and whatnot. We made a big deal of it, so he's excited. Then he asked again a little bit later. Well, when Douglas come home, I told him what he did. And he says, what? We can't even get him to sit on the potty hardly. And he tells you that he's got to go. So they want grandma to spend a week up there and potty train Coda. But they couldn't believe he asked me or told me that he had to go. So let's see what's happening now. Nanamona. We were laughing so hard we couldn't get up and had a great time.
She fell
Okay.
skating.
I would love to go, but I don't need any more injuries. Yeah, but those walls hurt too. The girls and I were all figure skaters at Nanamona. Laura Austin, I have my rollers on a pegboard over my cutting table.
I want one of those, Laura, but I can't hang it here.
And Tracy, that is so sweet.
Mona, yes, Terry, pretty easy to hit the ice. When my great nephew did that, I made a poop cake. Tootsie Rolls all over the top. How cute, Terry.
Well, it's like, they just couldn't believe it that he just come up and asked me, or, you know, told me that he had to poop because he had not did it to them. They go, what does grandma got that we don't got?
Well, exactly. And kids are funny.
Yeah.
You know? But
so it's like,
that's a sweet story, Sandra.
I'm going to buy some Hot Wheel cars. And every time he goes on the potty, I'm going to give him something that he can trade for a car. Like, I can't give him candy because he'd probably want the candy over the car. But you got to come up with a reward system of some sort.
Good luck on that.
Yeah. My son, it's like he got little candies. And then if he didn't eat them, he could trade them for a car. Because he wasn't a sweet eater. My son wasn't. And he'd trade them for a car. Well, then the girls, they thought they got the candy. It's like, no, it went back in the potty training. We had actually had a potty training candy jar.
Wow, that's a good idea.
But it's like, don't want to do marbles because marbles are not recommended for kids under age because they might put them in their mouth.
I just praised my kids and that was it. I didn't give them a treat.
Yeah, that's why I praised. And then, you know, before dinner, I was asking him if he needed to go potty. And he was so tired because he got up at 5:30 yesterday. And he did not want to take a nap.
No, he wanted to be with grandma.
And it's like,
okay, hold on.
and he was getting grumpy.
Poop cake. Beverly's cracking up. And Vicky McFarlane, you've done it now, Sandra. Grandmas sometimes make the best teachers. And then Tracy says, are you going to spend a week with them, Sandra?
No, it's just gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week for sure. Maybe Saturday. Who knows? I might wait to come home on Sunday. I have a friend that just moved to that area. I could go out and visit her on one of the days and then come back there.
You're entitled to take some time off every once in a while, right?
Yep.
From the hustle and bustle of.
It's like Melinda, she says, I am just tired of everything. She had to, buy new tires for her car. And then her and the boyfriend split. And so, there was the $1,200 for 4 new tires. And then yesterday, her pig, or day before, during the night yesterday, let's say, during the night, early morning hours yesterday, her pig had the piglets, 14 pigs, and only 1 survived.
What?
Yeah, so she's all totally depressed on that. She was counting on these 14 piglets to recoup, the money that she had in food with her. Because this is her last pig that she's gonna have.
How did it survive?
You never know. The mom can go into milk fever. They can roll on them, step on them, but she's totally ignoring them is what she's doing.
The mom?
Yeah. So it's just one of those things. You just never know. Every once in a while, they just give up and don't want to be a good mom. My son, he had one. Every time I'd have to go out, this one particular sow, she was a pain. We kept losing. She got milk fever the first 2 times. 3rd time, she literally did not want anything to do with them. She wouldn't release her milk. She wouldn't clean them, check on them. Normally, when you pick up a baby piglet and it squeals, Mom's right there with those big old teeth coming towards you. She just laid there and snorted and took another breath and went right back to sleep. And it's like, nah.
It's hard to picture animals being like that, when you're used to them being such good moms and all that. It's just hard to fathom, but I guess it can happen.
Yeah. But it's like, then she took they had a joint account for the electricity bill. So she took his name off the electricity bill because it was going to be all hers and she was on budget bill. She gets a bill for the whole balance of the bill. It's like, she just did this. She just had to do this. And it's like, oh, So
Yep.
There goes. So she called him. Oh, we had to start you on an all new account. Would you like to start on budget billing in April? She says, I have my house up for sale. I hope it's sold by April. She says, I'll deal with it. I'll figure it out. It's like, they never said that she would go off budget billing when they took his name off a month ago.
Well, they like to keep that a secret till they,
Yeah.
And it's not right,
But they only do budget billing setups in April. That's weird.
very, very, very weird.
Yep, I agree. Tracy, it's like, I'll go back up here. We were in Pizza Hut. My son pooped in the urinal. We left it there and left fast. And Vicky Lemire's probably, oh wow, on the pigs. Pam, I taught our oldest grandchild, must have been 7 and 8 years, to swallow pills using mini M&Ms. Vicky McFarland, Sandra, that is such a sweet reward system instead of candy. When Jonathan was little, we didn't have a lot of candy, just fruit and other treats, not so much candy. Nana Mona, my kid dragged the potty in front of the TV, sat on it, watched Sesame Street, not to miss any of it. Pamela says we need thumbs up. Mine's up. I did check that.
Thank you,
Vicky
Pamela.
McFarland to Nana Mona, LOL. So Journey Tracy, sometimes animal hormones can be unbalanced and the instinct to raise their babies can fade away. And that's exactly what it happens. And then Nana Mona, Vicky, little ones are pretty smart. Maureen, hello, Maureen.
Hi, Maureen.
Everybody's saying hi to Maureen now.
Hi, Maureen. How's your day going?
And then the weather, it has changed. My son has to go pick up, I forget how many beef cut and wrapped. And we was planning on it being cold enough not to worry about the big rush. Now it's supposed to be up in 42 as a high, which is fine on solid frozen meat because the refrigerator, it won't thaw that fast, but it's still, we're depending on it to be colder. So now he's going to have to go deliver meat until midnight at night.
Wow.
Pamela, I'm going to go, need to finish getting ready to go. Okay, have a nice day, Pamela. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good day, Pamela.
And Maureen saying hi to Beverly, Pamela, Vicky, Kathy, and Sandra. Lisa, we always put a few Cheerios in the toity and told the boys to try to sink them. Not sure who laughed more. I actually have flushable targets, but we have 14-inch tall toilets now. They can't stand there and aim. It's like, I have flushable targets.
Well,
I thought that was a pretty neat thing that they come out with. And then it's like, then we get these tall toilets and the kids can't reach them.
yep.
So,
But Coda's pretty smart. He should be potty trained pretty quick.
yeah, as long as grandma's there, I guess.
Once he sets his mind to it.
Yep. But he went in, he takes that little thing on his second. He took it off of the wall where it hangs. He sat it on the toilet. Then we have to help get him up on the potty. Then when we got done, he took it off the toilet, hung it back on the thing on the wall. And then we go out and wash our hands and put a diaper on and off we go.
See what I mean? He's smart.
We can't not put a diaper on him or a pull-up because he piddled in that in between too. But it's like just one of those things.
Is he one of those babies that go all the time?
Well, when they drink juice like their uncle does. Lots of it.
Okay, is Patty here? Patty G?
I haven't seen Patty G.
I haven't either. My babies have been at the vet for 7 hours now. What is taking them so long? Maybe they had somebody ahead of you, or maybe they're being stubborn on getting their toopies brushed. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, she took her Yorkies and all 4 of them to get their teeth brushed.
Okay.
Mm.
yesterday when Melinda was sitting up there and, you know, she got told where the waiting room was to go sit at. And this one gal, after Melinda had sat there for a couple hours and nothing changed on the reader board, it's like, she goes, I've been here for 4 hours and nothing's changed. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And Melinda goes, looks at her watch. She's only been there an hour so far, and it's like 4 hours. And they're running behind. It's like, how are they running behind? All they was doing was the whole thing, procedure day was colonoscopy.
Short staffed, maybe. I don't know.
It's like,
Beverly says, Tracy, that's a long time. Hope everything is okay. And Terry, they probably are waiting until all of them are done and awake. To Tracy. And then how many went today? And Vicky McFarland says, bye, Pam. Terry, four Yorkies. Maureen, my friend's husband was helping his son learn what to do after a pee. He told him to shake it, so his son tried to shake the toilet. Oh, Terry, they probably didn't start when you dropped them off. Yeah. Tracy, all of them, but they said that it would be done before 1.
they got sidetracked somewhere.
Lisa, back in a bit, battery's about dead. Okay, Lisa, we'll see you in a few, huh? Terry, doesn't Tracy have more than 4 dogs? She has 6 dogs, but 2 are her husband's, so he takes them to a different vet. She's got the 4 Yorkies. Beverly, okay, Lisa. Lisa, how's Maureen today? And Teresa Louise, Tracy, did you call and check on them? Yep, that's what I would have done. Ricky Lemire, I got therapy tomorrow. I hope I can walk out of there. You can. I hated therapy. Sometimes it helps and sometimes it makes it worse. So I hope it helps you, Vicky.
Yeah, see, tomorrow I got to make sure I'm done by 2:30. We have to have a block done, Kathy.
By 2:30?
Yeah.
You
should.
2:30?
Yeah, you have to have 10-inch squares and a 1-inch strip of accent, whatever accent color you're going to use.
I'll do my best. I really will. I know 35 10-inch squares.
Well, all you have to have for the class tomorrow is 2 or 4 blocks. That's all you have to have, or squares. You don't have to have all 35, because if you can't figure it out, don't go further. Because 4 squares will make you what I have on the wall.
People are saying it's pretty easy.
It is very easy, but you don't have to have all 35 that it calls for right off the bat. Because it's like, sometimes, like, if I wouldn't have had all batiks, I would have just grabbed some samples or some pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I down the last home stretch? Yes.
Yay.
The long stretch. But
Do you almost have that whole thing done just since we started?
Well, it was half done. And then Laura Austin knows, why can't you hang a pegboard, Kathy?
Because I live in an apartment. and they won't allow stuff like that. Tracy says, I have 4 Yorkies. My dad has an Alaskan Malamute and a stray. Oh, Tracy, says Terry. My guy has to go dollars. Tracy, oh yes, I called, but I just got their answering machine. If they don't call soon, I will just go up there. Terry, first I want to give him a groom and nail manicure. Maureen says, hi, Tracy, and hi, Maureen. And Laura, why can't you hang? Okay. Mona, I got some 100% cotton shirts, brand new, white and plaid. So cutting them up. Thanks for telling me this. You're cutting them up.
Yeah, you go to the thrift store and you buy cotton shirts and you just make a quilts out of them. Hi, Tracy, I noticed the dad. I wasn't going to make a comment. I didn't want to offend anybody. You might call him dad.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I knew she meant her hubby.
Because we don't know your nicknames.
Mm-hmm.
Your honey poo poo or whatever.
Honey poo poo.
My husband always called me woman, and I hated that.
Woman? What?
Yeah. He was always woman. Do this. Woman. So my grandsons tried it. And it's like, you guys want anything, you better get back to I'm grandma. Well, it worked for grandpa.
Not going to work for you guys, so give it up.
It's like, LOL, Tracy. I have new tape that would hold it and you can get it off the wall. I have my mailbox on bricks and it works. And so Terry says, dog dad, we understood. Tracy says, nope, I call him a lot of other things, not always nice ones, LOL. Or Austin to Nana Mona. I'm on quilts number 7 out of upcycled shirts. Maureen saying hi to Teresa Louise. Vicky McFarland, I have plenty of layer cake, so I will have fun cutting the mosaic together tonight. The mosaic tonight, if I do. And Teresa saying hello to Maureen. But it's like, yeah, this will be done today.
Oh, the binding?
Yeah. And Nana Mona says, yes, Sandra told me this one day on here. Thanks, Sandra. You're welcome. Because there's a lot of people that can't afford to go out and just, like our thrift store, our food bank has a clothing right on the side that everything's free. And it's like, I'd go through if I found a shirt I loved, because I would get the shirt and bring it home and use the fabric. And put the buttons in a button jar and build up that collection.
Oh, I have a lot of buttons.
I have the old buttons that has been in my mom's button tin since I was a baby.
Oh, wow. I can imagine what those look like.
And Terry's telling them, if you watch Donna Jordan's video ahead of time, you'll have an idea how the blocks are constructed. Yeah. So Terry and I didn't have any problems. So Terry she did her homework already. She made the blocks.
Wow.
Peggy Linda's, hello, Peggy.
Hi, Peggy. How are you doing today? So
Terry, if you search YouTube, there is a creator who works with men's shirts for quilting. Where did it jump to? She also teaches you how to get the most out of the fabric. Yes. Nanamona, I should have saved the pockets too, Sandra. Yes, because you can put a pocket down in the corner of a quilt. And then like, if it's for a kid or a person, you know, they might want to put something in that pocket. I put tissues. Now they're starting to pop. Someday when this last piece is painted, maybe I can sew, says Vicky Lemire. Yeah, on my recycled shirts, I use the pockets, and I've actually used the front of the shirt where the buttons are. I've used it for the back of a pillow, because all you have to do is unbutton the shirt, put the pillow form in it, button the shirt back up. I've used them for that also. But I put Kleenexes in my pocket. So if I sit on the couch and I need a Kleenex, I don't have to get up because there's a tissue in the pocket.
Well, that's pretty good thinking, I think.
I lose my Kleenex I always put it under the edge of my pillow in the bed and I lose it. So I put one of my husband's memory pillows on the bed, and I have Kleenexes in his shirt pockets and stuffed in the snaps.
Paul Newman,
It's like
12, 2.5.
it's like, you are almost finished with your binding, Sandra. I haven't even started mine. Yes, I'm almost done.
That's what I said.
Peggy, everybody's saying hi to Peggy. And hello, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Michelle the quilter.
It's like, yes. It's like, I have to roll back. What is the name of the Donna Jordan quilt? The mosaic tile one that we're going to do tomorrow? I think it's just called mosaic tile. She says, Peggy Lynn says, I'm good, thank you. Just cutting out templates. Nanamona, great idea. Tracy says, it's so quiet here, I may not go get them. Nah, they are too cute, and I'd miss them. Yes. Vicky McFarland, I have some of my great grandmother and great grandmother's jars of old buttons in a Christmas popcorn tin. Maureen says, Kathy, what is the Lori Holt book you were showing the other day?
The Lori Holt.
Was it Farm Vintage Girl?
Oh yeah, Farm Girl Vintage and Farm Girl Vintage 2. That's what it was.
And
I can show you again. Let me grab it.
Vicky McFarland must be leaving because she says, hope to chat with all tomorrow.
Okay, Vicky, have a great day.
And then
okay, Farm Girl Vintage is this one. And Farm Girl Vintage 2 is this one. We're almost done with this one. Wow, it costs $30. Okay, we're almost done with this one. And we'll be starting on this one. Okay.
yeah. And so Terry has it posted on Facebook, and then I put my blocks in the comments. Knowing these two, they would hide candy in the pockets. Well, in my other shirt,
Just a little bit over.
my grandkids hid mad money in
Back in
them.
my knee.
That's why I asked.
I know.
It's already up.
Push it a little bit more towards the wall. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Being I have so many of my husband's shirts and pillows, my grandkids actually hid a wallet with some money in one, and the other one just put some money in.
Wow.
And then Austin, in the pants pocket to the pillow he has, that's where he hides his social security card.
Mm. Is that a good idea?
which it works for him. Because
Hope it
nobody
doesn't.
touches his pillow of his grandpa's up on the headboard. And then Tracy wants to know, is Farm Girl vintage an applique pattern? Isn't it some of each?
Yeah, some of it is, most of it's not, but some of it is, yes. But
And
most
Vicky-
of it's just to sell.
Vicky says, bye, I'll take care. Bye, Vicky.
Goodbye, Vicky.
McFarland.
Thank you for coming, hon. You have a great day.
And someplace I lost Teresa Louise. Grandma used to always, where the heck did it go? Grandma always have Kleenex in their pocket. Yes.
Yep, they do.
Being I wear jeans all the time, in my back two pockets is a brand new folded Kleenex in both left and right, because you never know when somebody else needs a Kleenex. Mine's
Mhm.
always in my front pocket. And it is a mess when they go through the washer and dryer. Yes.
Wow, Terry. Okay, I'm eating. Please change the subject.
Kathy wants us to get off of the use of Kleenexes.
Yes.
Okay. It's like, you want to hand sew down some binding?
No.
It is so relaxing knowing that the quilt is almost done. They did show, somebody did, they take an old Kleenex box and put it next to the new Kleenex box. So when you blow your nose, you put your old ones in the empty old box.
Sandra,
And I said, no, germs.
please. That's my downfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't handle that. Ask anybody that knows me,
Yeah.
and especially when I'm eating.
Wow. There's all sorts of subjects that aren't good,
Yeah, I know.
but it's like,
Mm-mm.
I used to use Kleenexes to stuff my bra.
Oh, yeah. Or toilet paper.
It's like that training bra just didn't do anything.
Well, it wasn't supposed to, unless you had to
Well, it's like, and then it would slide up, so it's like, why wear it? It's like, I had to have one. It's like, because everybody else had one.
Peggy, what are you cutting templates out for? She's got 25 of 100 done.
Her different quilt that she's doing. Each block is different.
100 templates? Vicky says, wow, Peggy.
Now, it's templates, or it's just all the block pieces? Peggy. The farmer's wife sampler quilt.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
So it could, because I think like on AccuQuilt, those are all called templates. I think every triangle, rectangle, I think you cut out is considered a template. I think.
Well, active quilt, don't you do it by machine?
I guess. I don't have one, so I don't know.
But then they have the different patterns on their die.
Yeah. And the same die can have different numbers. It depends on which kit it's sold in.
Yes. Yes.
Nana Mona says, I'm still sad, Sandra. Back in the day, no one was doing that with the shirts here. I wish I'd never give them away. I've never mentioned this to my kids. What a wonderful thing to have for them.
Yep. Yeah, but who, we didn't think about it back then. Templates for the block pieces and by hand. I printed them onto cardstock. Oh,
Okay.
Huh.
So she's making her own pattern cards like that one company. Her mom loved the chicken, so she's making a chicken. Because they said the chicken is so cute.
It is.
Yeah. And I like I said, I've made it in 2-inch wide, 1 3/4 wide, 1.5 wide, 1.25 wide.
Oh my.
And you can easily transpose that pattern as long as you know what width you're at, because you'll cut your squares. Because you can leave the strip and continue making it and just cut after every step. And that's what I was doing. And then I wrote it down. But I didn't mean to confuse people on a 6-inch chicken versus but I was trying to get
This
down.
one's a 12, right? The one we did yesterday, or I did, is a 12.
No, your chicken you got done yesterday is 13.5 about.
Oh wow.
It depends on how people sew your 1/4 inch seams, because we all have a different 1/4 inch. But to get them on point, Kathy, like if you turn that on point and you add the setting triangles on it, is what they call them, to make it a square that's standing up.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have some good size pieces. Because
you can't just do it with the 2.5 inch.
No, because your chicken got to go from being flat to set on point.
Right.
So you got to fill these voids in. A rectangle is not a good thing. It's like, do I have anything square? I have a block. So when you take your block on, because the chicken is made like this, so he's laying down. So to have him sitting upright, you have to put him on what's called on point. Then you have to fill in every point. Like this 2.5 inch square, you take another 2.5 inch square, you can sew it on there, cut it in half. So 1/2 on there. And then I got some squares up here. And then you sew one over here. So the chicken's still on point. I'll use some different colors in the background.
Oh, I see.
But it's like every time. So after you get those, then you'd have to go down here to make this one. This one. So your chicken is now standing up, but it has all the corners boxed in. And I wanted this to be 12.5, this square. And it took a 7-inch chicken to make that 12.5 inch square.
Peggy says, the templates came with the book. They also have a paper piecing option for all 111 blocks. Wow. And Laura, can you use command strips? That is what I use.
On the pegboard, you could. I use the command strips to hang photos.
As long as it doesn't mark up the wall.
Command strips, I have them on my very expensive wallpapered plywood walling, and command strips come off. They don't take anything else with them.
command script for the pegboard for my sewing room. Mona says, girls, I did think of getting photos done on cotton of him and the kids, but how would I go about finding this out or who to talk to?
They do have a paper that you print your picture on, that you iron onto your cotton, your own cotton. They do have that paper out there. It just goes through the printer and you reprint your picture. And then sometimes, if you have the pictures, there's other places that carry it, but call ahead, because some don't carry that iron-on transfer stuff.
What kind of paper is it?
It's got paper on one side, and the side that you print on, it absorbs the ink, and then it's like the it's like subliminal printing that everybody's doing now. And you can press it right over onto your plain cotton.
Peggy, I love those command strip hooks for handles on my large and most used rulers. Yeah, that's what they were saying, the pegboard and all that.
Yeah.
Because you can get a lot of rulers hung on a pegboard.
Yep.
I've seen it.
Okay, Laura, have fun at the meeting.
Okay, we'll see you in a little while. And Beverly says fabric sheets.
Yeah, it's like I have someplace, but it's like where they're at, because I need to print my wedding quilt. My brother fell asleep with a cigarette and burnt a hole in my wedding quilt, and I want to make a piece of the backing material, but I got to find the right ink to print back on it. And those people that have those, whatever the something printing, they have the ink that goes on that paper that when you press it back on, it doesn't lose its color. Because I have some place where I printed on the fabric itself and it kind of bled in it. So it's not a crisp, clear picture. My bear looks like it's in the fog because it didn't print a good, true blacks or greens and that. It's like it's in the fog.
Peggy says, I use them actually on the ruler, not to hang them up. It makes it easier to pick them up. There's a thought.
Yeah, my command strips with the hooks, they're just right on my wall. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 command strips there. 2 more there. 2 more on that design wall. I have command strips everywhere.
Wow.
I like the ones with the metal peg. Because
Is
the
it
metal
better
peg,
or no?
the metal peg is perfect for all the holes in the ruler top.
Mm-hmm.
And it holds 2 or 3 rulers per peg. So you could stack them like all long ones or your square ones. But the command strips just straight onto the wall or the back of a door where people can't see it. And then you like you have a closet door near you?
No.
but you
No,
could
they're in the
hang,
bedroom.
it's like you can hang them on your closet doors. Because on the back of my door, I have hanging things too.
Let's see. Laura says Bonnie Hunter has books and videos on using shirts. Beverly, Nana Mona, you're welcome. Check out June Taylor and Vicky Lemire. Lisa Capon did that transfer picture on fabric video.
Yeah, when she got hers, whatever that sublingual or whatever it is printer.
Mhm.
Once it becomes that type printer, you can't put regular ink in it. It has the wells that you fill with the colors. But it's like, and then she did lots of things. She's did with the fusible vinyls. She's made her t-shirts.
She's good at what she does.
Yeah, Lisa Capon is all her videos are teaching videos.
Mm-hmm. And she enjoys what she does.
Yeah.
I mean, really, really enjoys it.
Well, we was all bored during COVID, so we just did that at home together quilt project that I did 30 some of the however many blocks because I didn't want a house. I didn't want the fence. There's some of the blocks I didn't like. I wasn't going to put the rabbit in, but it was so cute. I had to put the applique rabbit.
Well, is it just a sampler quilt or what kind of quilt?
Yeah, it's actually a sampler collage because you had 12.5-inch blocks, 8.5-inch blocks, or 9.5, 6.5. You had to go back and fit them in. And then there's sometimes you had to put in a spacer.
Oh, so it's going to look like the summer moon.
No, summer moon blocks are all the same size. Because you got to put those frames, because you are summer moon, you are going to make every block the same exact size. And then when you lay them out, you can turn those frames that have something built in on one side or two sides. You can flip them in your quilt. Lorraine, the fabric sheet, I need just one sheet, and I was gonna, my quilt store used to sell them for $3.40. Those fabric sheets that they're talking about that you run through the printer, they used to be $3.49 a sheet. If you could find someone that bought a pack of 20 and was selling them. I found a 10 pack the other day, but that was still too expensive.
Okay. Lorraine, they also have fabric sheets that you put in your printer.
Yeah.
And then Beverly, sublimation, you convert your printer and use fabric sheets and use your printer. No converted. That sounds confusing.
Yeah, you don't change it back to a regular ink one afterwards. And those printers are about $3.99. They might be less now, but they was like $399 a printer at the time. Because it has to have the ink wells.
So they're basically printers for that particular.
Yeah, you can use it for regular or you can use it for sublimation. But I've used just the iron-on transfer picture ones that you iron on. And then after it's set, you pull back the paper when it's cold. I bought them. I bought the Shrinky Dink paper. I have a whole bunch of different papers.
That's what I was talking about this morning, about things that we get all involved in doing and how much it's gonna cost, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, Epson had a class action suit against them. And they had to give us all money. So they give us credit in their Epson store. So I bought Epson paper. I bought the paper for shrinking. I bought the paper for all sorts of things. I bought paper. It's like I didn't want to buy any more Epson ink because I got rid of my Epson printer.
The one in the trash.
Did you?
Yeah.
Dave threw one in the trash. A printer?
One. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Oh, what year it was?
this one here so far is being good.
The 3 printers in the closet. I threw them out.
Were they all no good or what?
That's somebody in try.
No.
It's like there's no sense in keeping them if you're not going to use them because the ink dries up. The ink seems to dry up faster now than it used to.
The
So-
ink should never be drying up in a printer.
It does because it's,
I know.
yep. But I think they're putting more water base in there.
Yeah, probably.
And then it's like I've used the same ink. I buy Canon's actual ink. I don't buy generic or refills. Okay, that bobbin. When I sew the binding down on these quilts, I use my bobbins left from when I've done long arming it.
Uh-huh.
Just needs
I use
the balance and then
that
stop.
thread to sew the binding down. Because I don't like partial bobbins.
You didn't even consult me, put it on work,
That's why I waited for you.
put it on work.
Oh, I hate these threads.
I know, that's why I'm waiting on you to get.
Yeah.
Put it on cool.
Yes.
Hold on. Where'd you have it?
All these lousy threads hanging off of these blocks.
Jen and her dad are arguing.
No, they're just over the washer.
No.
Jen wants to throw
That's
some,
washing me and I'm gonna forget things.
she wants to throw something in.
No.
Okay, done with cutting out
Jay,
Paul Newman.
what is the rush?
There's no rush.
Um, okay,
Waiting for you.
next one is Joan Crawford. Some of these that I ironed got all wrinkled, putting it back in the but look at all this fabric left over. Oh, look at that.
You might need it in a block down the road.
Well, it's possible. I mean, I'm not throwing it away.
No,
Like
you
fabric,
never
yeah.
throw it away. Not
Yeah.
that size pieces. Oh, Teresa Louise is still here. She says, that's a great idea, Sandra, using up the bobbin. I hate starting with a partial bobbin. In fact, I don't start with it. I try to mix it in. Because they say you have to set the tension on a full bobbin, not a partial bobbin. So if you're using the same thread and the bobbin tension is right, at least that's what I was told.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Because our bobbin, anything that has the metal bobbin case that comes out,
Uh-huh.
you have to set your tension.
Or mine's not metal.
And that they also recommend that every time. Oh, Teresa says, yes, save it, Kathy. You will need it for the other blocks.
Okay. The Walk of Fame. Okay.
Well, most block of the month, they try to have the pattern where you can get all your material at one time.
Right.
So block of the month being she's sending it out in pieces would have to.
Well, yeah, because you have to, you have to cut it and everything. So, but there's always, I've noticed in all of the blocks of the month, there's always a lot left over, except for the other one I just did last. That was orange and red and yellow. Remember that one?
Yeah.
There was
But
not.
there's some other places down the road it could be used. But
Mm.
I think my old brother's sewing machine, if I would have known about oiling the bobbin case a lot, that chamber down there, that sewing machine might have lasted longer than the 30 years it did.
Kodak got the papers, says Vicky. Hi, baby. Then saying you're heavy. That be true?
You said he was heavy.
I know. Could that be true? Huh? Say, well, mommy, I just got done eating. I know.
It's not fat.
All right.
No, it's not.
You're my little baby, and he is a little baby. He's very small.
Those are muscles.
If I keep chugging away, little stitch at a time, I'll be done. One
Who else
stitch-
kisses their animals like I do? I just want to know.
Mine got hugs, not.
Not kisses.
I didn't allow doggy face licks.
Oh, I do.
I said, I don't lick your face, you don't lick mine.
Hey, that's showing, that's a sign of them loving you.
It's like, no, hogging the bed is a sign they love you. I have 3 feet to go.
You are so precious.
Chugga, 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 3 feet.
Who's that? Is that Sandra? Huh? Is that Sandra going chugga 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 3 feet? Huh?
Yeah, chugga, chugga, chugga. You
Yeah,
like that?
He looked when you said that, yeah.
Chugga, chugga, chugga. It's just a sound. It's not like kee, kee, kee.
He doesn't know what that means.
It's like mine didn't either. When I wanted Peaches and Spots to come, I went outside and yelled like the dogs.
Yep, that's what I do. Come, Chase. It's not the here, kitty, kitty, kitty. See, he
But-
doesn't respond. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah. Nothing.
But they heard our automobiles. They would run and greet us like the dogs would.
Yep. Cats are smart. People don't give them credit. I'm not a cat person. I know you guys find that hard to believe, but it's true. I love cats, but
Well, I didn't know cats lived to be 21 and 22 years old either.
the oldest living cat was a black cat like Chase. He was 32, and his owner got killed on a motorcycle accident, and the cat would wait every day for his owner to come home from work.
Yeah.
And obviously he didn't show up. And so the cat was waiting, and neighbors tried to feed him and give him water. He wouldn't take it because he was waiting, and he finally perished and died because he wouldn't eat or drink. But who knows how old he would have been had he lived, right?
But it's like, but Peggy and Vicky and everybody, do you like this view on the camera better?
They all, yep.
It's like, I can't, it's like, I can bring it forward when I do the blocks on the mat.
Okay, I need a Band-Aid, please.
I mean, you guys can see my
And
whole
dark side.
keyboard here. This is that whole Chromebook. You can
I
see
can
all of
see
it.
it.
You just can't
Yep.
see the detail. But it's like, boy, if I had to read anything up there on that one,
Chase bit me.
the Yvette Renee has a foundation paper piecing sew along bursting stars with my AccuQuilt Go big part 4 on right now.
Where do you see that?
It's a pop-up on my tablet.
Oh,
The Yvette Renee is got a video up. Beverly says, yes, a good view. It's good. And Teresa heard the oldest dog on record, 34. Yes, he's still alive too. He just
30
got the honor and he's still alive in a foreign country, but he's still alive. He's been on the news since this weekend and this morning still. I think they're trying to bring on some happy news with all the sad news.
You guys know what kind of dog it is?
An old dog.
No, what the breed is.
Yeah, old.
It has like reddish brown hair. He looks like he's a little chunky, but they told what breed he was, but I forget. But he knocked down the Chihuahua that had the title.
Poor Chihuahua.
Yeah, the Chihuahua got bit out. But I'm trying to figure out like the block tomorrow. You guys are actually sitting on a bar stool, sitting on an exercise step, up in a basket, hooked with clips and rubber bands.
Beverly says, yes, good view.
But if you've
Yeah.
seen the setup, it's quite the setup.
Man, this cat.
It's what I use for Teresa don't know either. We listened to the age of the dog, but we didn't listen to the breed of the dog.
Well,
We're terrible.
no, I was just curious. Okay,
I'm
you
Googling it.
guys saw that I did not provoke Chase at all, right?
I don't know.
I was just sitting here with him and he
Oh.
bit me.
That's another one of those hormonal testosterone type things. Yeah.
I'll be honest, any other animal I ever had at bit, I got rid of them. And Chase has bit a lot.
He is a purebred. Yeah, that's it. RAFEIRODO ALENTEJO.
Okay, so now pronounce it.
It's like Rafrio do Elento.
Okay, let's put
It's like, I have no idea.
that's a breed that I've never heard of, but hey.
Well, he's in Portugal.
Thanks. Thank you very much, Dave. Cats are like that, says, I know. But, I mean, I'm just sitting there holding him and not bothering him, not really. And he just bit me in the arm and took off.
And his name's Bobby. Or Booby, or however you pronounce it in whatever country I just said. Portuguese. I don't know how to enunciate it, but it's the Portuguese name.
I don't think it's going to be Booby.
because it's Bobi.
Yeah, Bobby or
Well, like
Bobby.
Boobale.
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby.
You know, there's different ways. Okay, what do I have going on over here?
Oldest cat. I'm looking at that one up now. 27-year-old Flossie.
He's 27.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the block I'm going to do right now. And the colors are really pretty, purple and greens.
November 29th, 2022. Flossie might look like a cute little kitten and is just as playful as one, but she is actually 27 years old. She's in the UK.
Oh, so she's a she.
That's what it says. She.
Okay. Oldest dog, Terry put it up and then she took it off. Why'd you take it down, Terry?
Yeah.
Teresa Louise says, I thought 34, but says 30.
30 with 266 days, so many blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
And that's still old for a dog. Exactly, Teresa.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
Well,
oldest dog was 17. When the kidneys start giving and all the other. Yeah, you pronounce that word. See, Terry just wrote it out for you. You pronounce what breed of dog that is. I call it just dog.
Rafael do Lentilho. I'm pretty sure the J is pronounced an H. So let's see.
Well, that's why I tried putting it as a Elento.
Rafael Joe and Alan Tejo.
Yeah. So
A cool
we
breed.
could we'd have to find somebody that could enunciate it correctly.
Exactly. I'm saying a cool breed.
Yep.
So.
But the oldest dog I've had is 17 years old.
Mine was 20.
And she went deaf. So she could not go outside the fence. Because she
Mine was
couldn't.
old and she was 20.
And so she was learning sign language. We had to teach her something to get her to come.
Right.
It's like you get the attention and then we, do like come to us and different things because we didn't know that she was going to lose her hearing. And then the kids couldn't run by her because she'd startle. So they'd be running and playing and then they'd stop and tiptoe by her.
And then continue running.
And then run past again. But she was always usually 6 feet within my feet or on my feet.
Okay. I have a question.
What?
When you know that your dog is not doing good or your cat, and you know that it's time to put them down, do you put them down or do you wait till they die naturally?
I put them down. I don't want them to suffer.
That goes for cat too, guys.
Yes. The dog, the cat went down to the neighbor and the neighbor girl asked if she could have her in the house. She asked permission because she took her bottom drawer in her dresser and that was her cat bed because she was 22 years old. And because I was going to take her up to the vet. And this little girl wanted to be her nurse until she died. This little girl, her mom says, can you please let her do this? She wants to do it. Cause I was gonna go put them down, have her put down, cause she was like a walking skeletal bones. You know, her kidneys was failing. And then after she passed, she bundled her up, brought her down, and then we buried her in my flower bed together. But she was
much
such a
longer?
brave 12-year-old girl to do that.
Was it, when did she pass? Was it very much longer afterwards?
2 weeks. And she fed her with droppers, give her liquids with droppers.
Wow. She'd be a good veterinarian.
Yeah. Terry says next subject. I agree. I'd rather go back to the tissues.
No,
It's like,
no.
because it hasn't been a year yet since I had to make that decision.
Yeah, I know. I was just
Right.
curious, you know, what people do.
My husband and I always agreed if we could do this to a human instead of letting the human suffer, it would be great. We have the control, the power to have them calmly put to sleep. Yes. Not the brutal, the cruel way. But it's like,
Okay.
my Lexi was 16 and a half, beautiful champagne colored Poochie. Lucy. Must be a poodle something.
Louche, is that how you pronounce it?
Okay. So Tracy says, I can't take it any longer. I'm going there. I will shop if they aren't ready. It's about 40 minutes one way. See you later. Bye, Tracy.
Okay, Tracy, let us know. She held out pretty long. A lot longer than I would have.
My groomer brushed and cleaned our dog's teeth.
Yeah, I think. But she says it's $1,000 per dog.
A what?
$1,000 per dog.
Well, yeah, that sleep dentistry does. It's very expensive.
I'm like, oh my, are you kidding? I think I'd be learning how to do it myself for the dogs, whether they liked it or not, right?
We was told to just put some beef bouillon in some beef broth in a cup, put the toothbrush in it, and then brush their teeth. And we started that when they was puppies, and we've had no problem. And then
'Cause they're used
Tuffy,
to it.
he was getting old enough that he actually lost one of his little teeth.
Aw.
And it's like, I said, you're getting to be an old man, but he was part Pomeranian and part Chihuahua, and every dog has different dental issues.
Shoot, he was just a little guy.
If you don't do it, they can have heart failure, says Terry.
Huh. What would cause that, Cherry? You know, I was saying this the other day. It's funny how years and years ago when we had our dogs, cats, and whatnot, how we didn't do anything. We only took them to a vet maybe once in their whole life. And
Oh,
they
you
were
have to have
healthy.
the rabies shots are very important.
Well,
And-
yeah, but even way back then, they didn't really.
And then if you take them to a groomer, you have to have those other ones, kennel cough, and I did an 8-way and kennel cough.
My groomer was my vet, so she knew.
It's like, I groom mine. I take them in to have them cleaned up because I wasn't the world's best groomer on the Pomeranian. But her hair was brushed daily. She was probably getting tired of being the princess that was getting her hair brushed all the time, but
Either that or she really liked it, one or the other.
and then I'd give her a treat. And Tuffy, he'd always get his treat. And I took the brush and brushed him too, even though he hated it. He just wanted the treat.
Okay, 1.5
And I wonder if it's true with dogs like it is with humans. If you have dental issues, you have hearing issues. Also,
I don't know.
my friend had an earache, or a cousin, and I says, go to the dentist and have them check. And she went to the dentist and she had a bad tooth.
Yeah, it can cause, you're right. That way it can, yes. Dave's got a really bad tooth and his hearing's not that well in that ear.
Well,
and I think that's
first
what's
off,
causing
he's a male. Male have the worst selective hearing ever.
it. No, this has been, no, that's not what it is. But I agree with you. He gets these really bad toothaches, but he won't go to the dentist.
Well,
They
the
can't help me.
dentistry nowadays, it's like the one I went to, they had to come in and see if I was mentally ready for dental work. Mentally ready for dental work. And I
Okay.
says, so did you go to the school of psychology? No. It's just some people aren't aware of what it's going to involve in this and that. I said, well, I know you're going to kill me financially.
Did he laugh on that one?
And they don't know what they charge.
Oh,
That's the other part of the office. They just, everybody, I guess, knows what everybody charges, and they just keep charging accordingly, or what insurance do. I just work here. I get a paycheck. That's all that matters. I says, well, I want my dentist bill to be what the insurance covers, like everybody else, even though I don't have that insurance. Why can't you? Because you paying full price helps make up for those ones with the insurance. It's like, no, that isn't the way it should be either. You're willing to accept that from somebody else. Why can't you accept it from me? I actually had one dentist accept what the insurance would pay.
that's unusual.
Well,
Really
I ran out of the insurance for the year because it only covered $1,800. $1,800 does not go very far in dentistry.
I know. Terry, it's a known fact. The vet will tell you, Google it. Infections or abscess will cause heart issues. Oh, I'm not arguing with you, Terry. I'm just telling you, I
No.
didn't know that. I was not aware of it. You know, you learn something new every day, right?
I don't know. There's
Yeah,
some
well,
days
that's
I
what they
wish I
say.
didn't. Some days I wish I didn't learn anything.
Well, I'm with you there, Sandra, but
It's like Melinda does not have TV at all.
no,
So when she's at Casey and Jamie's the other night and the news was on, she says, that's depressing.
this is why I don't have a TV. Why doesn't she have a TV?
$104 is a good reason.
So what does she do?
She just has CDs like you have, DVDs, that she either listens to music or she plays those series. Like she has different series that she's watching from episode 1 out. It's like Austin was up to like season 7 on Criminal Minds. Well, his roommate has never watched Criminal Minds, so they started all over at season 1. And then Austin went to get his others to see which ones that they could watch off of what he had without streaming it. And somebody's borrowed his Criminal Minds and hasn't returned them
Great.
because
I would
he
not
had
loan-
most of the beginning series.
Yeah, I would not loan my stuff out. I loaned a movie one time, the Stephen King movie, to a person that I knew for a long time, and he busted it. He broke it, and he gave
Yeah.
it to me that way. And I said, "You want me a new one?" And he never replaced it, which I knew he wouldn't. So I stopped. That was it. No more.
Whichever comes first. This quilt binding done or at 2:00, I'm out of here.
Today?
Yes. Yes, today. I
Oh,
have other things I need to go get done
okay.
also.
Okay.
My yesterday threw me behind in my schedule. I have 3 pair of shorts I have to mend. I have to decide which long arm quilt I'm long arming again. Next in the pile, supposed to be the pet quilt. But tomorrow, sit everything out, get ready for tomorrow. I'm always prepared. It's all in a tray right there.
Yes, you are.
Always be prepared.
I wish I
Vacuum
could
this
learn.
floor because it looks, I'm still getting papers off of Ella here. There's still papers on the floor, the little tiny pieces. Then they went out to my living room because that's where she's at on the couch.
Hmm.
I have an elephant coming out of my couch. And I need to get a hold of Cindy.
See how she's doing?
Well, she's putting the borders on hers to make it to where she can put it on the queen size bed. So her elephant is going to be in an all off-white background that has a detail to it. And then the elephant, and she's thinking she's going to wad it up and shove it under her domestic.
Why would she do that after all that work?
Because she doesn't want to spend the money. So Terry says, are you going to quilt her, Sandra? If I could do a feather confidently, I could, because it's mainly roller work and loop-de-loos for the dust swirls. But it's like, I got to practice on some feathers. I'll send you a picture, Terry, of the coloring sheet. And then on the coloring sheet, you draw out details of how you want it quilted. It's really fun to play with. This one guy, he did very elaborate, because he did his all back in his domestic, like a 10, 12-inch space at a time. That's a lot of handwork, you know.
Uh,
And it was like the medallions that he put like on the head of the elephant. And then at that wider point of his trunk, he did these medallion type sewing. And it's like, I just want these straight lines to go with the things. But I thought feathers would be cute coming down on the ears, a bunch of feathers. Hello, Patty. She says, hello, Kathy Quilts and Crafts.
Hi, Patty. How are you? Been working on the roses.
I got my tracking for mine to be here next Monday.
Yeah, I got mine too. I think the
Which-
13th.
Yeah, that's my husband's birthday.
That was my grandma's.
That would be a sign that he agrees with the rose coming on his birthday. She's done running around for the day.
My grandma was born in 1920. So if she were still alive on the 13th, she would be 103. Is that right?
I don't know. It's like
Look, if she was born in 1920,
1920, 80, 90, 103. Uh-oh, she's tired from thrift store shopping. Did you find some goodies? Of course she did. But
you
I
jerk.
always
what?
ask. It's like about 18 inches to go.
You're almost there.
Yep, got to reload the needle here shortly. I actually watched a YouTube the other day that the gal that had a partial bobbin left, she pulled it all off and put more thread on it. And I thought, why waste that thread? Patty G goes, oh, Sandra, how cool that you're getting a rose on that day. That is perfect.
Uh-huh. That's very cool.
It has
Betty-
double meaning. Patty made it and it came on my husband's birthday.
There you go. How old would he be?
69.
69.
Yep. Taken too young.
Yep. I agree.
I was watching 600-Pound Life the other night. This guy, he's blaming his eating disorder, even though he weighed 250 pounds by the time he was 18 or 15.
That's his parents' fault.
His dad was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer stage 4. And then when his dad died, he took on eating more. And it's like, you can't blame it on a life situation like that. You got to take hold.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, mine was my hoof and mouth disease, I call it. I found a awesome 11-hole paper punch for $3. I can seriously bind my own books. Wow, you can. Just need to order the binding coils. I have actually taken my paper punch with just 3 and I keep moving them. And I've actually put mine together with just a small rope. I just bound it through it, tied it in a knot on each end. I made a spiral bound book that way years ago. And now they have these new thinner, great ropes. It's like, I wish I had this, like this purple I have behind me. But I was always out in the country, no place to go. So I always invented different things. Made my kids books that they could write in, draw in, like the spiral bound notebooks from school. Because we kept all their pages. That way they knew it was their book, their paper. They've had their crayons, their own box. It's got their name written on it. They wouldn't use the other crayons. They learned to take care of them. And to respect, these are yours, not hers. You can use them only if you ask.
Pretty ingenious idea.
I still have my son's box of crayons in my cupboard right there. I was going to give them to him the other night.
Patty, I found an awesome 11-hole paper punch for $3. I can seriously buy my own books. Just need to order some binding coils. There you go. Good idea. It would sure save a lot of money, huh? Especially since I know what it costs to have it done here now. But I'm glad to get my summer moon bound. It was, as much as you open that book and go from page to page, you really need to get it bound.
If Log Cabin with a Twist was spiral bound, it would be great. I just don't have the cutter to cut off the edges like they did. They have this nice little meat chopper, I called it.
Did you have it spiral bound?
I had Summer Moon spiral bound. I stood right there and watched every step of it. And it's like they have this big old thing that it's got a lever and puts pressure and just cut off that hard end. The way it chopped it, it's like, wow, that's cool.
So how long did it take them from beginning to end?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
And they have all sorts of them on Amazon that you can order. The spiral coils.
That's what I like about the Farm Girl Vintage. They're both already.
Now, is your 1,000-block book nearby, Kathy?
Yes, it's right here.
How big a spiral did they have to put on that one?
Pretty big. Do you want to see?
It's like I have one right here on my light.
Here, I'll show you.
It's like I could send this to Patty and start her collection.
See?
Okay, that's about the size I have right here.
Yeah. How many? One, two, three, 4. 30. 43 little holes.
43 holes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. This one was for 34 holes.
34.
This one was for 34 holes. It's like, I just took all the stuff off of it. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I thought if I ever punch a book, I got this.
There you- But have you ever tried to punch a book? No.
Not a book. I made my own book. I cut all my pages to one size.
Terry says, we had that at work. I had to keep it in a safe place and we had bookbinders. And Patty, I also found an Eleanor Burns Go Cube book for $1. I don't have a Go, but I do have a book just in case. I got to go and search that whole store for the Go. Didn't find one. Wow, I should get one of those because I do have it. Terry, the paper cutter was about 18 inches long, looked like a machete.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Patty said hello to Beverly, and yeah, I knew you meant machete.
Maybe. Ouch. Just
No, she
blinded
did.
myself.
By the way it was spelled. I knew. She
Hey.
spelled it this way, so
Yeah, I saved this to play with, if nothing else. It's kind of like a slinky,
hey, I love slinkies.
but it's like,
Slinkies are fun.
yeah, that gal just took that lever that day and she pulls it down and it just right through that edge of that book.
Hmm.
I collect everything, unfortunately.
I guess it doesn't matter the thickness of the book, no?
Like I could put that in on that presser thing that she had. He said sometimes the thicker books that they have to split the book. Laura's back. She's done with that meeting.
Well, that one lasted a long time. Welcome back, Laura. That was a long meeting.
I'm still binding, sewing my binding.
Still cut.
Someday I'll figure out a way of making my brain accept machine binding. Someday.
Not hard, Sandra.
Yeah, it is. I think it's ugly. I hate to say it. I think it's ugly.
It depends on how you do it. You know. Some of it can be, I agree. If you don't do it the right way, or you know, it can turn out ugly. That I agree. But
My guinea pigs are pot holders.
my guinea pigs are sleeping.
But it's like every time I try to do a binding, I make another pot holder
Well,
or a mug rug. My mug rugs even have hand sewing binding.
at least you're trying, you know.
But I give
Let me see.
oh, so Terry has one more sewing machine that she wants to get. She's been
Terry,
sewing on her green one since she got it.
good. What one do you want, Terry? That's out there.
Yeah, Patty just asked her, which is
Yeah. Which is what? Could you imagine us like back in the 1800s, our group of ladies here sitting around quilting a quilt together?
not on the internet. They would never believe. Well, my grandma didn't attend those quilting socials.
She didn't?
No, great grandma didn't. No, she just sat at home and did it in between housework, mending and cooking and canning.
Dial up AOL in the 1800s. No, I think that'd be fun to have a group of ladies and, you know, sit around quilting. That's just me. But of course, in order to do that, you'd have to like quilting. So
There's only 6 watching. We only have
No.
6.
there's 21.
Okay. I'll go refresh mine.
Okay, no, there's 21 of us. And 21 likes. So
Can you imagine us 21 sitting in a circle,
I
quilting together?
think that'd be fun. Patty to Terry. I had a Singer Green 185 3/4 inch in a cabinet for 100. Wow. It was in excellent shape. My sewing machine man was there and he was going to get it on his way out. He'll service and sell it. That's awesome. I've been using this one since Sunday for everything. It really is a good machine. I'm trying to be done. I have one more I really want to work and that's it. She wants it a fiddle base antique. She'll find a picture. Okay. I've seen a few of those. Those are very beautiful machines, says Patty. Lisa, does anyone have a favorite project bag tutorial? I guess Terry found it. Let's see. Teresa has a project bag tutorial. Okay.
It's a
Let's
hand crank.
see what Terry put up.
Lisa says, I can only imagine this group in a meeting room.
I know. Okay. Ooh, how pretty. Expensive, but pretty. Beautiful. $561.93.
The featherweights around here are selling for 600. And that's, I want a featherweight, but not 600 bucks.
All right. That's beautiful, Terry.
That is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I love the wooden boxes that they used to make.
The fish aquarium is sitting on one for my machine. It has the wooden. It used to have a Singer in there, and my aunt gave it to me, and it's one of those that you open and you open again. But I have the tank sitting on it. No fish, no water, but it's still sitting there.
Yep, Teresa's still here.
Teresa?
Yep, Teresa Louise is still on. Yep, it was during the project bag.
I've never done a project bag. There are many things on my list that I want to do. And that's
I said I would take the wooden box of the one sewing machine all by itself. I wouldn't need the sewing machine. The box is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are.
Yeah.
They really and truly are.
It would just be a stash box.
But we do need
Yeah, I
those.
know you have a featherweight, Terry. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Every time I find them, they're 500. $500 and up.
Well, yeah, they can get very expensive. I agree. Very, very.
Oh, she's been here since 10. Okay, sewing and listening.
Oh, Teresa?
Yeah. I know she has a doctor appointment. Is that tomorrow? Sometime, because she's talking about going to Lewiston.
Lewiston.
Been a while since I was at Lewiston.
What are you sewing, Teresa?
Which, are you working on a UFO? Or a long arm flimsy?
Oops.
I'm getting closer. I'm about 10 inches away.
It stays better if you put it in the right way.
Farmhouse fancy block.
Ah, yep, the 11th one, the last one. That's the last one, correct?
And okay. Appointment is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I
I'm not
have to,
anywhere near where Teresa is on the Farmhouse Fancies.
tomorrow I have to take my pickup from my daughter. She takes her pickup with no heater, drives to her house. Then we have to drive over to get her car.
Who's
And
talking?
Hop
Who's
to it,
talking?
Lois is here. Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and all. Hope you're having a great day today.
Who?
Hop to it.
Oh, Lois. Hi, Lois.
Yes.
How are you? Somebody asked about you the other day. I don't know who it was. Want to know how you were doing? She's in the house. Oh, man.
I originally wanted my grandmother's singer. I don't know what it was. It was old black and the first singer, I think, after the featherweight, I think. But my aunt sold it in the yard sale. And I
Did she
didn't know
not
there's
discuss it with you guys first?
nope.
Just sold it, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's not right. That's what my dad did to my mom's stuff, though, and it really upset me. Well, I didn't think you kids would be interested in your mom's stuff. Well, that's a cop out, dude.
And then so Terry's asking Lois a question. She said, doing good, working on another quilt today. I posted earlier today my 345 quilt. I finally finished it. And I made a comment on it. When I was out in Facebook land. And Vicki Lemire's back.
Welcome back, Vicky. I am totally getting loose threads all over the place here. Okay. This pretty purple fabric. I like it. You like this purple, Sandra?
It looks blue as blue can be on my screen.
It's purple.
Okay.
Purple, purple. Okay, see it? Can you tell the difference up next to my blue pajamas? Sandra?
I'm looking. Still looks kind of blue.
Does it?
Yeah. It's hard to get the colors to work out on both screens
I know. It is.
because it looked just like the blue I'm sewing on. Maybe I have blue in my eyeballs.
No, that's me. My eyeballs are blue.
See, I don't know what happened to my grandmother's treadle machine singer. I don't know where it went.
Well, I hope it didn't go in the trash.
Well, Terry's grandma's was left in the basement of the house when she moved.
You know, people not knowing what it was.
Lisa says, hi and bye, Vicky. Going to
Hi and
go
bye.
rewatch Teresa's project bag.
Who is?
Lisa.
Oh, okay.
And Beverly says, bye, Lisa, take care. So Terry says, I could still scream.
Goodbye, Lisa. Have a great
And
day, hon.
So Terry says, Lisa, come back, LOL.
Come back, little Lisa. Okay, let's see. Okay. One.
Oh, I'm not using any pins, any clips, anything on putting my binding down. I just roll it and sew. I did all my bindings that way. No
Wow.
pins, no clips,
I've never seen it done that way.
just roll and sew. If I'm putting binding on in the car when we traveled, I didn't need a space for pins and binding clips. I just roll and sew.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is bring the block up a little bit closer and see if you can tell it's purple. Let me know.
There I can see purple in it. Yes.
Can you? Yeah,
Yes.
the whole block's purple.
That's pretty.
It's amazing the different shades of colors.
Yep.
So many of them out there. Okay. Okay, I'm getting that glare. Dave. I don't want the glare bouncing off the computer.
And Teresa's saying, if you need help, Lisa, let her know. And Lois says, my binding would be so wavy if I did that, Sandra. Envy that you can do that. And Beverly says, very purple, very pretty.
Oh, thank you. That's your favorite color too, huh, Beverly? Purple?
I gotta go check this. Where the heck? I got a dot on my thumb. I don't know where it come from.
What?
And it's stuck. It's a plastic dot that's stuck to my thumb. I don't know where I got it. Here. I always wanted one of those beauty marks.
Not like that.
There. You can't hardly see it because I'm so far away from the camera.
These things are flying everywhere.
And Beverly says, yes, my favorite color.
Yeah, I could have guessed. It's growing on me before, not so much, but lately it's growing on me. It really is. Purple. It's always been my sister's favorite color. Thought she was crazy all these years, but apparently not. Okay, so here's the color part of Miss Joan Crawford. I don't know, I just think that it's a really cute quilt, and you know, I have the pattern and everything, and if I ever wanted to make it again, I could.
Yep.
Because it's really an easy quilt to make. I like it. I like it.
Oh, Laura, we're too much alike.
In what way?
Well, that's how she likes to do her hand binding too. And there's so many things. My daughter told me to buy a ticket, Mom, and get the hell out of here. Go to Florida. But I got to get all my other house stuff settled first.
Oh, go visit Laura?
Yeah, my daughter said get the hell out. She would.
There you go.
Patty's got all her emojis of poop up there. I'm first on the order.
Yes, you are number one.
No, I want. Patty is going to try and make a new pincushion out of these emojis she just posted, and I want one. I want a pincushion that is going to make everybody laugh in my house.
Let me see. Let me see. Cute Beauty Mark says Lois. That's how I
Yeah.
do it. All right, let me see your beauty. Is it on Facebook?
My beauty mark? No,
No, the pattern.
no. She's going to make the emojis for poop, how it looks like it's ice cream, basically, twirled
Yeah.
ice cream. She's gonna make a pincushion. Patty loves making pincushions.
Nothing wrong with that.
I just have to figure out what color, if I really want the brown or if I want a purple pile of poop. She's gonna try and make one.
Well, I mean, if you can make brown, you can make purple, right?
Right. But it's like brown is the normal color of poo,
Mm-hmm.
not mustard. That's no. We won't even go over to the different colors of poo.
Yeah, let's don't.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Uh,
I
You
got
guys-
about 3 inches to go and I'm done.
Yay!
It doesn't matter if it took me 7 hours to do it or not. I'm happy with the edge that way. I am happy with it.
That's all that matters.
And she says, complete with eyes and mouth.
My friend's son won one of those at a fair one time.
And Pamela says, I'm back, no injections. I'm doing so much better because of PT, doing an increase in whatever that Gabalon is and PT, and go back to clinic in 2 months. And Laura says, we are alike in many ways. And so Terry says, cute Patty.
Don't tell
I'll start
anybody, okay, Laura?
Weird. Oh, I got 2 new Pez dispensers yesterday.
Okay, 2 things, Dave. First, I have to take a peanut break, and you have to close that. It's bouncing off of here. I can't see.
No.
I have to take a peanut break, okay, Sandra?
Okay, I got Sing 2 pig in a shirt, a hooded sweatshirt Pez dispenser yesterday. And I
Oh,
got
wow.
a Hello Kitty, the dog Pez dispenser yesterday
Very nice. Where'd you find those?
at the gas station that I had to use to potty.
A gas
But-
station.
But I have to find Hello Kitty unicorn, llama, bumblebee, and mermaid.
And then you'll have the
There's
whole
1, 2,
entire,
3, 4. There's 6 altogether I have to find.
Sounds like something bad.
So I'm on a mission. I have to have that unicorn one. Cause that would be unique.
I would love to have the unicorn one because I collect unicorns.
Well, if I find one unicorn and if there's 2 there, I'll get the other one.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
But it's just one of those things.
Okay, close the drapes, please.
What?
Close the drapes.
I thought-
Then when I
They are,
took
but
it
it
out,
bounces off the computer.
when I took it back out to the pickup, I said, I found 2 more pest dispensers to add to my collection of your chaos, Melinda, when I pass away.
And they're not expensive, huh?
No, they're up to $3.
No, because we wanna be-
They're up to $3 a pest dispenser now.
Set it out on the table.
And nothing gets cheaper.
Yeah, I
But
know.
Pamela says she's very happy this afternoon.
Hello.
Well, that's good, Pam.
$40 steaks.
Nice.
It's going. Look, yeah.
Super nice.
Look inside yet.
That was the pen I was looking for yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's popped
Dave,
open.
Dave just found it.
35.
35.
Laura says,
It's on your
my
phone.
my coworkers just came running in to check on why I was laughing so loud. Oh. It's like,
Jen, you didn't
just
close the
makes them
curtain.
wonder.
No, you didn't. Okay. By closing, stop.
And Pamela says, Vicky, I'm still waiting to get the postal boxes. I thought they would be here by now.
Thank you.
I know when I watch different things, replays at night, and I get to chuckling, I said, people would wonder what the heck I was laughing at.
You gotta close yours in the room too. I gotta close mine.
But Melinda, she enjoyed yesterday when she heard how everybody enjoys watching Coda and Aspen and couldn't wait to see how much they grew. But we're trying to get them to distinguish between grandma and great grandma. Cause I'm Gigi Ma and Melinda's grandma. And Aspen has learned that she has lungs and she can scream. I wasn't paying attention to her and she would scream. The little poo.
Or your towel is second to last.
What, Jen?
Two.
Really? Jen? Got 2 stitches to go. Hide the knot. I'm done. Yes.
Usually when we're on Bonanza, the dryer's still going. Bonanza. It's a little all day thing.
Yeah, they was sad when I turned off the
Your dryer
light
was snowy.
yesterday. But they want to say hello. So, they love seeing themselves on there. But
There's no electricity.
trying to figure out how to get Alani on there. Maybe on Thursday, April, whatever day that is. This pin goes in, I'm not gonna show Kathy what this pin goes in, because she'll want to make it. Once I find what I did with it. Oh, there. I made myself a little needle case. I was bored one day, and it has a snap, and it has batting in there for holding my needles. And this one is strictly in my nightstand, because I was sewing this in there. And then just fold it, put my little snap on. So I don't lose my needles.
What are you doing?
I didn't lock it.
Why not?
She's going on a trip. I got my quilt done while you was in there, Kathy.
She's got the
Yay.
quilt already done.
No, it's just a little bit of binding. She had it.
The whole quilt is
Not
already
even- she's
done.
Not even that
While you're
bad.
going to the bathroom,
Quilt in the day.
you're over here farting and she's got the quilt done.
I was not. Don't listen to Dave.
But there's another quilt done.
Yay, big load off your mind, huh?
It's like, but it takes up more space now that it's done than it did as a flimsy.
It's very pretty.
But
Very
it's like,
pretty.
these was the freebies from Erna.
I remember that.
I only
and you
used
pulled out-
6. I still have 40 some to go. And everything lit can pick up on these things.
Really?
It's amazing how all statics.
And so how big is it?
47 by 66. Because we're making them just for comfort quilts at the, if I give it to the EMTs, it's a comfort quilt. If I give it to Quilt of Valor, it would be for a wheelchair bound guy, because they can't put the big quilts on their laps.
Right. I don't go out in my wheelchair with the quilt. I do a blanket, but not a quilt. I don't want anything to happen.
Well, it could be their only blanket they have.
I know. I agree.
Oh, Teresa Louise, now I need a peanut break.
Oh, that's cute. Beverly put a peanut. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's cute.
I don't know if this thing has emojis. I've never looked.
What?
My, oh, it's got a lot of emojis.
What?
I have a smiling poo. Is that one like, I gotta see if it's like Patty's. Yep, that's the same poo that Patty has. See, I never checked to see what the heck is this purple guy. I have a purple monster. Purple peace sign.
Oh, you're looking on your computer?
Yeah, what my emojis are.
I see.
And then the smiley faces. My most used my emoji is the one with the halo. And then the purple heart.
Okay, the one with the halo belongs to me. I claimed it because I'm an angel. Gosh, water went down wrong. Terry, I'm going to go over there and close my eyes for a while. I'm so tired today and the pooch needs to cuddle. Okay.
That
Thank
sounds
you
fine.
for coming, Terry. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. Have a great evening, okay? And Valerie, hi everyone. Hello, Valerie. Yes,
Hello,
sir,
Valerie.
have a good nap with your puppy dog and yourself.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot about mine. I don't want to drop it again.
She's going to be listening,
Okay.
so we can't say anything bad.
Oh, darn. Well, there goes the fun, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think I'll work on my ball for a little while.
Yeah, Kathy and Diann have to come up with next week's block or whoever's doing it.
What, on Monday? No.
No. Monday's the elephant. That you need lots of pieces cut out. Other words, it's going to be more than one day.
No, Sandra, we're doing the mosaic quilt. We're doing the whole thing.
That's tomorrow. Yes.
We can't do it all in one day.
I could.
We are making a quilt out of it, not a block. That's what.
Okay, so it's going to continue until I come back on.
Until whenever you get back. Yeah.
Okay.
No, no worries. We're gonna make a quilt.
So
Some
when
people-
mine's done on Thursday, tomorrow, you guys will carry on.
It won't be a quilt when you're done. It'll just be blocks.
Well, I got 4 blocks already done. I got 5 blocks already done.
But it takes a lot more blocks than that.
35.
I think Terry's gonna make a wall hanging and some are gonna make, but we're making a quilt or wall hangings or whatever out of this.
I always make at least a lap quilt like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's considered a quilt.
it is a quilt.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
a wall hanging is not a quilt to me.
No, a wall hanging is
Terry, what happened? You got a couple more in there. She got 12 blocks done.
You've been working.
Oh, believe me, if I wouldn't have put them up, there'd be a quilt hanging there instead.
Hey, Patty
There.
said the emoji she uses the most is the thumbs up. Yep. I have no blocks done. I have to find my we haven't started it yet.
What?
The mosaic quilt.
No, remember I did that test. Terry and I was testing the pattern, right, Terry?
Uh-huh.
It's like we was testing the pattern to make sure it was easy.
So you got a jump start on us. You're saying.
She's got a bigger jump start.
Yes, I know. she's done with it.
She could
Okay.
go up to 15.
Yeah.
She could add a few more.
She said she was going to make a wall.
Yeah. My wall has got my grandkids on it, my kids on it. My bedroom, I would like to have one hanging above the bed. But it's like, that's where I could put Ella.
Yeah, there you go. Oh no. Hopefully it didn't shrink much. Oh no, one of her t-shirts went in the dryer.
I didn't do it.
Her
Honest.
expensive t-shirts, I might add. It's Nakita.
It's like, I'll turn the camera and see if I can show you my design wall.
Okay.
Oops. Wherever I moved you to.
My walls are all full, but I can't store another quilt. I just cleaned out all the closets, said Terry. If I use the purple, my granddaughter would love it. Her name is Amethyst. Well, that's an unusual name. I like it.
Okay, I'm back. It's like I lost you guys for a moment.
Oh, we didn't lose you.
Okay, there's the blocks that I'm sewing together out of that group.
Okay, hold on. I can't see it yet.
I know it'll join up in sometime in the near future.
Around dinner time?
And there's all the wrong chickens. That's a 6-row chicken, not a 7-row chicken.
Okay, now I can see your ring. Very pretty ring.
It's like my eternity band or my,
It's
Husband-
gold.
yeah. All my rings are gold.
Mm. The one on your right hand.
Right hand is a mother's ring. But see, I got the setting stuff, stashing strips in. Now I'm getting the next one in.
Okay, so each of your blocks, I can only see a partial of your mosaic.
Of the mosaic,
Yeah, I can only see a tiny bit of it.
let me unhook ya. Take off one of these clips. It's like, there's the mosaic. This is 4. This is 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 block. These are just pinned. They're just black strips sitting up there. That's the mosaic. And I got purples and turquoises.
Okay, so it's 4 blocks per block
No,
with stashing in the middle.
2 blocks per block. Or 2 blocks make 2 blocks. You're just trading, you're expanding with the black. So this would be considered 4 blocks.
Right.
This is 4 blocks. And it uses 4 10-inch layer cakes. And then these are just 1-inch strips. And I cut a whole bunch of them because it said I needed 72. So I cut them all.
72, what length?
It said width of fabric. So that'd be 72. And then you have to cut them down. And then here's Chicken World. There, see, these are 6-sided, 6 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the one I made in the class, is this one. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. And teeny tiny is same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it has the setting to make them square, because to be on point, the chickens look funny if they're laying down on a quilt. So I finally got the 12-inch one. Because nobody's cutting. This guy is 1 inch and this is 2 inches. This is 1.5. This is 1 3/4. I'm not cutting 1 inch and 7/8. And this guy was 2, 1.5, 1 3/4. So is he a 1 incher? 1 1/4. You can make them in any size as long as you know the concept of the squares and then sew your extra pieces on. I just have too much fun.
You do. And those are on point, right?
Yeah, this is called on point because
Yes.
this piece here is the setting triangle to make it on point quilt. And I thought about making some little tiny ones. See what going to a smaller strip would be,
Uh,
but this might just be
Pamela
Good.
likes the little one.
the teeny tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Violet. This is Itsy Bitsy. This is teeny tiny, and this is Sweetie.
Teresa says, "Oh, that looks like the same as stained glass window block."
Yes, it's called Donna Jordan's mosaic tile.
Yeah, Donna, I'm gonna go watch that one after the class today, while I have the computer on.
Okay, I'm clipping you back up where you was.
Okay.
It's always fun to figure out where I'm at.
Look at all that you've gotten accomplished here. Wow.
That's why
Nice
when I get
movie.
off here, I say, I'm done.
But you're not. You do other things, right?
Yeah, I do housework, making the bed, sweeping floors, vacuuming.
No, I meant you do more sewing.
No, I try to quit sewing when I leave. Heck, you know how many things I'd have done if I kept sewing?
More than you have?
Yeah. It's like the other day when I left, I had one strip hanging up here of that one sampler quilt. And then I had two of the other blocks and I had to rip out. Jack and I had a date that night because
Aw.
I forget some people have signed their blocks and I had them going in upside down. No. Okay. Go back up here. Kathy, if you watch Donna Jordan, okay. Pamela, I like the little ones. Sandra, if you make all those teeny tiny, then you have a miniature. Yes, I would have a miniature quilt.
That'd be really cute.
And Lois, hey, did you finish your summer moon quilt? No.
Oh no, not even.
I thought about pinning, that's going to be pinned up next just to show what it looks like. It's all in this box.
That summer moon is long and involved, but fun.
Yes,
I enjoy it.
I have a lot of the frames, but I don't want to put it up too early. It's like I already have our hearts up there, the chicken block, that block that's tomorrow, and then this one I'm working on. But it's fun when you have to adapt some 12.25-inch blocks. Pamela's Summer Moon is a sampler quilt.
Yes. Yep.
And
But it's a lot of blocks.
yes,
So Fatty's about ready to fall off.
because it's like I'm through month 6, I think it was.
Yeah,
So,
you are. Or 5.
3 times 6 is 18.
5.
You got so young, so Becca, Chase is so fast.
And I have a lot of frames. I have to put some more frames on.
See, I haven't even done that yet.
That Chase is fast.
I'm just doing the main block.
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
laughing at Dave and Jen?
no. Lois says, I know it says 10-month program. I think it's going to take me more like 10 years, LOL.
I know. It's like, well, I guess if you did the 3 blocks they want you to do per month, which is actually 9,
Yeah.
and then put all the borders on there, which are totally different, then it would be, you could stay caught up per month.
The girl
What?
cats are swooning over Chase.
That one I have hanging up, Pamela, was it's called a bag exchange block.
Swooning.
There was 19 of us. we had to put our material in a bag, and it traveled from quilter to quilter. And they had to pick out one block design that they had to repeat in everybody's quilt, but using their colors. Put them in the bag. And then 19 months later, well, it took like 24, almost 23. And we got our blocks back. And then I had to make an additional one. And the bottom one with the orange was my additional block I made.
Why did it take almost 2 years to get it back?
Everybody had 1 month to make the block. And some people, to make a block took 45 days. But Pamela says peanut break, Beverly says peanut break,
Okay,
but the peanut.
everybody.
So now I gotta sew. I mean, I could stay, I'm gonna stay here till that gal shows up. So now I'm gonna take and sew my next sashing onto the one row. Because I have some 12 1/4 blocks and I have some 12 1/2 blocks. So I have to incorporate this sashing to fit each one. So I'm
Okay.
fudging back and forth.
He bit
It's
me.
not-
Jen.
It's not fun to fudge.
Yep, drew blood and everything.
When?
When I was holding him the last time you saw him,
Did you say?
no, he took off.
What are you saying?
He bit me and took off.
Oh my God.
So even though I cut my sashings all at 12 1/2, Vicky Lemire, love those peanut breaks.
That was Sandra's idea.
No, it's like,
Bob?
it was a Susan and I thing, because we had bladders the size of peanuts.
But you go a long time and don't go.
Yeah, I can go a long time. At times. And then there's times it's like, it don't want to give me notice either.
Yeah, gotta love those times, huh?
I could be standing up there stretching like I just was, and it could hit.
Well, the worst is when you're out driving.
Oh, I know where every outhouse is.
Sounds
I
like
am not
Dave.
I am not a stop on the side of the road and potty person. I am not.
When we went to Disneyland,
I have to have a facility.
one where the rides were.
Did you hear, Jen?
What?
When we went to Disneyland, because when she went with her dad, when we went to Disneyland, I learned the locations of the bathrooms before I learned where the rides were.
Yeah. There's only one time I went alongside the interstate, but I was 7 months pregnant, and when she kicked, I had to go. And
There you
so
go.
we actually stopped on interstate, and I pottied on the side of the road.
Well, sometimes you can't hold it in and you gotta go.
But
That's
our
it.
interstates are very low paced compared to high traffic areas. But it's
Like mine behind that school when I had to go really bad. That was embarrassing, especially with a dude walking down the street.
they're
Coming
just,
towards me, yeah.
yeah. It's those times you go, what the
Yeah.
heck?
Yes, I heard you.
But, and then
I know
have
it's illegal, but okay, it's very pretty, Pamela says. Love those peanut breaks. Vicky. Vicky, if I got to go, I don't care who sees my cheeks.
it's like, nope. It's like, no. I've never been a public display of anything.
Jen, Beverly said, I heard that, Jen. Bathrooms are important. Oh, and Beverly says, I agree, Vicky. Oh, man.
And I carry everything with me to clean that bathroom.
Really?
I carry baby wipes, disinfectant wipes, hand sanitizer, toilet tissue, and newspapers are the
What's
best
that?
thing.
What's a
You rip-
newspaper?
You rip a hole and make one of those seat protectors.
Oh, yeah. Not
You
all
carry a
bathrooms have that.
newspaper.
Mhm.
Yep. Because
Wish I had one of those on my commode. It is cold when I sit down on it. I want one of those that have the cushion seats. I had one before, you know, you put it on your toilet
yeah.
and it's cushiony. And I had a pink one and a purple one. And eventually they don't last, they rip and all that. But it did last 10 years for $19. Not bad.
The one I had was white, and I go, why white on a toilet? Just
Nah,
so you could bleach it? I don't know.
I don't know either. I wouldn't want a white one.
It was always hard. You always had, my husband says, pretty bad when we got to wipe the seat.
Good one, Larry.
But that was before elongated toilet seats, too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a whole nother subject there.
That one broke.
We're taking our son to work, then over to the Dollar Tree and Walmart. Okay. Have fun, Pamela.
Have fun, Pamela. You gonna go buy fabric at Walmart?
Dollar
I don't-
Tree has
I don't-
Walmart or fabric too.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think Dollar Tree does it?
Yeah, Dollar Tree has fabric. And everybody that's tested it says they would buy it just as much as they would Joann's or anybody else's.
Yeah, but is it $1?
It's $1.25, which is still cheaper than everybody else.
Yes, it is.
Sew this sashing on. This gal that's coming is that one quilter that gave me some stuff. She's coming to pick up her eggs. And she wants to see what I'm working on.
She's the one that gave you the stuff for that quilt you just finished?
No, Erna is not good. I'll take that down and show her, or a picture. No, the gal that gave me that bags and bags and bags of stuff that had that one book that Patty G wants that, make that one quilt.
Mhm.
It's still sitting here, the book is.
What's the name of the book?
Celebration of Hearts. It's got a sampler quilt on front. I had to reach out and show you. But there's that one that Patty G wanted to make. What is it? Log cabin heart block, I think.
Oh, Log Cabin Art Book.
We'll go through it another day and Patty can say stop on which page it was.
Bye, Pam. Take care. Beverly says. Oh,
Yep.
that. Oh, nice. Yes. Goodbye, Pam. Take care.
But I think it was the log cabin heart block.
Valerie says, my Dollar Tree has fabric, but only like a fat quarter and just 5 choices. If you like one of them, it is a good price. Not enough choice for me.
Yeah. Someone says one time they'll go in there and they have like 5 colors. And the next time they go in, they have 10, 15, 20 of them. Fabric choices. I guess it depends on who gets there first.
Yep. That's what I was going to say. Who gets there when they put it out?
And my dollar store, when I was in it, they didn't have any fabric. They was so overflowed with the Christmas stuff. So it's been a while since I don't go dollar store all the time.
I believe you. Christmas was a while ago.
Well, it would have been October
So
when I went in, or September. I don't rush to stores.
that was the last time you were in one?
I haven't been grocery shopping since, September.
Hmm.
I'll go grocery shopping next week. After I go see my friend that moved up in that area. I'm going to go out and see her. Oh, come on. The fabric moved.
Where did she
Trying
move
to
from?
adapt these. Huh?
Where did she move from?
Your side of the mountain.
Oh,
Up there somewhere.
so she's still in Washington.
Yes. Yeah. The only other place that because she's the traveling nurse, she lived
Oh.
in Mississippi for a while. And then she lived in Southern Washington, but worked in Portland, Oregon Vet Hospital, VA Hospital. And then she was commuting from her place in Southern to the new husband's place in Northern Washington. Then she finally retrained, went to get a new job, decided to retire instead. And Lois says, okay, time to run and start dinner. See you next time. Be good. Take care. Be kind. Bye, Lois.
Bye, Lois. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. Be very much appreciated, guys. Guys and gals, mostly gals.
I was trying to find a thumb that's more like for hitchhikers.
I don't know if I've ever seen one of those.
Yeah, that's the emoji I wanted for a thumb.
The hitchhiking emoji?
Yeah. Instead of thumbs up like I was hitchhiking.
They have one of those at the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. At the end of the ride, you see the ghosts in the window, and they're got their thumbs out, and they start hitching a ride with you. So then they're in the middle of the seat with you guys.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. All the different ghosts, but if you're afraid of ghosts, that would not be the one to go on. It's all about the ghosts. It's really nice.
Last night when I come home and sewed that binding on that quilt, I got to figure out how to make this my sewing room. My whole living room.
No, not your whole living
Camera.
room.
Because of the distance. Because it's like, that way you can see more. But I also need to be able to where I can put the camera up here too, to see on the mat what I'm actually sewing.
How far is that back bedroom from your living room?
Well, my whole house is 36 feet long and this is 10 feet. So I'm about 5 feet from the wall. So 5 off of 31 feet.
31 feet. So not far. His was the farthest room back there.
This room and that other room are the farthest from the living room. Yeah. Because there's 2 bedrooms on this end of the house.
Would have been Casey's in the girls' bedroom.
This one was Casey's because it's the girls' closet was built. And so the girls' closet and his closet are back to back. So it was pulled to where they had more room because there was two sharing that room. It was only fair.
Yep.
It's like he says, yeah, the girls always get the bigger.
Well, there's two of them and one of you, right?
Yep. That's my 10-minute warning.
We had 2 and 2. So
They came out with this really neat bunk bed after the fact. The girls could have had a separate room if we would have seen these bunk beds.
I'm here.
Hi. You're early. Oh, you're late. It's like she's working at the other job. I know you're not at the right job. Joni will be here in 10 minutes. I thought I heard something,
is that Melinda?
but it's like, yeah, Melinda.
Okay, so the bunk bed?
One is built on top of the other, but they're solid walls. They would not have they just shared a wall in common. Would have built them. Because those two girls fought like, Melinda, your dirty stuff's on my side. And then Ronnie would throw it even further on her side. They tried the tape. The girls about got the best of me.
Are you freaking talking to me?
I
No,
said, you
about
girls
you.
sharing a room, you and Ronnie. You're on camera right now. See, they can see your belly.
Yeah.
Hi,
But it's
Melinda.
like,
Hi.
I said how you would complain her stuff was on your side and she was a slob and she'd throw more stuff on your side.
Yeah.
And now
Typical
I have
sisters.
nothing but neat freaks.
They used to stick me in between Ronnie and Casey, and then they'd eat cheese puffs and like swap the crumbs onto me. I thought I was gonna lose my mind.
Sibling
Oh.
rivalry.
How about the last trip we took to Spokane where Casey went and put the tape on the seats? And he told you girls to keep your hips in your zone.
Oh, right.
That was the longest trip. Beverly says hello, Melinda.
Hi.
It's like,
Did Joni ever show?
she's gonna be here in 10 minutes.
Oh, I
2
gotta
o'clock.
get.
Why? Because she talks a lot.
Yeah, and I gotta finish this walk. Daisy wanted me to wait for her. She gets off work at 4. She out of
Okay.
her mind.
There. Now they can see Melinda.
So
Now you can see a whole face.
No, I can't not see her face.
You will in a second.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm still waiting.
yeah,
oh, I'm like, who's standing beside me? Dude.
it was me for a minute while I rearranged. Valerie says, brothers and sisters really know how to annoy you.
Yes,
Mhm.
now I see Melinda.
Yeah, that last trip we took to Spokane, I wanted to turn around at 21 miles out or be dumped on the side of the road and pick me up when you come back.
All right, I gotta scram before she gets here.
Melinda.
Well, this gal will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
And I, got stuff to do, man.
Little guy still,
Exactly.
Yeah, Lucky's still up. The other one's still fighting for his life.
yeah.
I don't know if I should try to do something. I just messaged Justin to see if he'd come castrate Lucky. This morning, the other one was crying.
Are you feeding it?
I know, with what? How?
Get it up to the mom's tit and milk that little tit. You got to see if she's got milk and keep it. Pretty daughter like her mama, says Maureen.
Aw,
It's like, oh, thank you, Maureen.
the baby
So-
will die.
I know.
So is Lucky a boy?
Yeah, Lucky's a boy. Cute little shit.
But you got to try and feed that little one. It might
Well,
help.
I also just Googled if they could do cow milk.
Can
with
they?
a little bit of sugar and
I need a bottle.
eyedropper, a
Oh, yeah.
syringe,
Yeah, a syringe. That's what I used on Chase.
food baster.
I don't have one of them sons
Go
of
get my
bitches.
food baster out of the drawer. I'll buy a new one again.
Again.
Bottom drawer.
Pretty go to feed store and get milking supplies, says Teresa. Is there a feed store by you, Melinda? I think they muted Teresa.
Okay. Melinda says, bye, ladies. You gotta get out of here before Joni shows up.
Okay. Teresa told her to go to a feed store and get the supplies.
Yeah, they don't have any pig food milk down here.
And then
So
she
we
said,
have,
poor piglet. A straw can also be used, said Diann.
yeah. But she's gonna try and get milk out of the sow first also. Because she's got to keep that teat open. It's got to be, or it'll dry up too. Because and then I'll try and get a picture of Lucky. It's like, it wasn't a good day yesterday. We started out bad.
I mean, how many babies that died? What'd you say? 13?
There's 12 died already. There's one that's struggling, and that's the one she's going to feed.
Okay. And that's the last one that's left.
No, there's one that's really healthy, and then one that's fighting still. So I told her to clean it or feed it. And then she'll probably say, "You want it, Mom? I'll bring it in." It's like, yeah.
Vicky, I got most of the stuff moved to do last piece of floor to paint. Very nice. Hello, Diann, and goodbye, Melinda, said Beverly. She covered them. Oh,
It's like, this lady, even on a phone call, can be hours. And it's like, so when she shows up, I just don't want to leave you guys on hold. Because she wants to see what quilts I'm working on. So Ella's on the couch. I'll have this one up here. This block's here. This quilt I just finished.
well, she'll probably be staying for dinner then, huh?
No, she's got to go home and feed her husband. And she's 10, she's 10 or 15 years older than I am. And she has to have naps. And it's like, I don't have naps. But she had to wait for the Swan Man to show up because her husband was going to go get a massage.
Okay.
So she had to wait for the Swan Man to come. And she says, just in case, I better wait till he gets home from his massage.
Who's the Swan Man?
It's a delivery guy that brings us ice cream and stuff to the house. They have other things, but that's where I get my ice cream sandwiches and whatnot.
Oh, very nice.
They've been since 1956 also? The home delivery of chicken breast, prawns, all different ice creams. They used to have pizza patties. They have steak. They have mac and cheese. They have potatoes, pork chop, breaded pork. There's several things they have. It's like, I don't like
Sounds
it.
good.
Yeah. It's like, my husband would order half-gallon ice cream. Half-gallon ice cream's like $6 or $7. But it's
That's
all got fresh
expensive.
fruit, fresh milk. It's not.
Eh.
But I'll hang this piece back up here.
Vicky says up here, just go to next door. They charge $7. Unreal. Yeah, the price of everything nowadays. I'm telling you. Want to pay $3 for a little candy bar? I know where you can get one.
Yeah, that was at the mini mart last night. I go, really? $1.89 for a small bag of M&Ms?
Oh, you got off easy.
I didn't buy it.
Oh,
It's like, I will not buy it.
that's cheap.
$1.89 for a tiny bag? No.
Yes, yes.
No. It's like, I won't buy it.
Oh, well, I won't either, but it's still cheap.
The economy is going to make me not buy junk food.
Schwann's ice cream is good. I've never
Yeah.
had Schwann's ice cream.
It's very rich. There. I have that one piece sewed on one side. Now I sew it to the other side, but not right now.
Looking good.
I said, I'll wait till she shows up. And then it's like, guess I could turn the camera back around.
Melinda
I'm
could
gonna-
have stayed a little bit longer.
Huh?
Melinda
Oh.
could have stayed a little bit longer.
Yeah, she could have, but it's like, she didn't want to take a chance.
I don't blame her.
But I'll be right back.
Okay. Sarai. I'm just working on my ornament here, my ornament ball. Now that I got the hits, so to speak. Filling in some of the gaps from earlier. Easy. Yep, it is, Teresa. I just can't afford them. I don't even know what it is, Vicky. Is it expensive? I'm going to assume by the way you guys are talking, it is. For sure.
Yes, it is very rich, good, old-fashioned ice cream. When it says blackberries, it means blackberries. If it says peach, it means peach. There's
Ooh,
slices, little slices of peaches in it.
Yummy. So it's the real thing.
Yeah, but I only buy orange sherbet. I buy sherbet ice cream.
I like sherbet. And I like
Oh, Teresa really misses it. Yeah, they downsized here also. Really bad with the Swan trucks because the lack of. And then they've tried doing it where you ordered it and they bring it once a month. Well, it worked out they have to come every 2 weeks still. So they had to get it back in here. But they charge us $3 service charge now. Fuel charge, they call it.
That's ridiculous.
It's like,
Do you agree or disagree?
it is, everybody's charging you for the fuel. And it's like, I always thought the fuel was something you could deduct. I always thought that was one of those good tax write-off things, but I guess it's not.
Not anymore.
Oh, I wish I could sit still. I'll just start pinning the next section. Because it's like, I'm trying to remember last time, was she on time or late?
Lady?
I think she was. Well,
Vicky likes black cherry. That sounds good, Vicky.
but it's like, she had to, Vicky says $7 charge there. Wow. But she had to look up my address again because she forgot what my address was.
Okay.
She had to go home and look up my address. She doesn't have a cell phone, so she couldn't call me to ask me my address.
Why doesn't she have a cell phone?
Some people don't. Her
Every-
husband might have one. They probably have one that they both share. Because
Yeah.
they're always usually together. And then when she's with her daughter has a cell phone. But she did say she found something else quilting related. But it's like, so I
But
just have to.
does she quilt?
She did. She quit. She made a couple quilts and she only made quilts for what she wanted. She made her daughter one and granddaughter one or something. And that's all she wanted. And that's where she quit. That's how some people do.
Yep.
That's how I did when I first started. I only made, because I didn't like the blankets that was available because they was never fit the bed. And so I would make what I call the blanket. Irish sale lady Linda is here. She said, "Good evening, ladies, making fish and yellow squash with onions. They also charge a fuel charge on my electric bill."
What?
I asked my electricity bill. I have a $3 one on the electric and a $4 one on my gas.
Hi, Linda. Welcome. I'm not sure if I do or not.
Yeah, there's all sorts of charges out there. In the city, they come up with a 10% tax that they put on everything else.
I know the cable bill taxes you to death.
Trying to figure out. No, yep. It's like, gotta take up a gap, so. When you have to adjust these blocks to fit where someone sews differently,
Mhm.
it's fun trying to figure out how to do it. When you
No,
have to take up 1/8 of an inch somewhere, you gotta figure out how to adjust it. Because these blocks, I'm not remaking it to have one that fits 100%.
See, that's what you're good at, Sandra.
Troubleshooting.
Yes, troubleshooting.
It's like fitting a wedding dress. We all have different curves.
Goodbye, Beverly. I didn't know you left. Have a great evening, hon. Thanks for sharing and coming.
Okay. Laura's heading home.
Okay, we'll be here.
OnStar got stuck at work. Late heading home now.
Okay. Be careful.
That one worked. Yoo-hoo! I got that adjusted in. The quilt alongs, like these exchanges, they're fun to go to because you get to see everybody's work to participate in,
Hmm.
but it's not always fun trying to figure out how you're going to adjust it.
I get
And
it.
I can't say I seen anybody's quilt done, but I don't go over there like I used to. I'll have to look in last year's quilt show on the photos and see if anybody put theirs in.
Linda says, but they always base it on the bill for that month. Yep. I'm making 8-inch scrappy blocks to frame and make an illusion quilt.
Okay.
Very nice. But she's right, they always base it on the bill.
Mine's a flat every month. I have the same fee.
Not me.
Well, I'm on budget bill. But it's every month. There's 3 months for or $3 for the electric to be read. And it's all computer read. How in the heck is that? It's not like someone's coming out and reading it.
Oh, not like the old days?
Yeah. They put mine's all read. They just go in the office and start pushing the buttons.
I thought they came out.
They used to.
Yeah, I know. I would see them.
They had a hard time finding people in Ritzville to come out. And so they went to this all computer. And like when I had to have a new gas meter, they come and was updating the pipes on my gas meter because they have to do that because of erosion. And it's like mine was old enough meter that they had to just put the new meter on to make the computer ready for in November.
Uh,
And I thought, really, you're replacing pipes in August, and then you're going to have to come back down and replace it with the new one in November? That
so
didn't
you
make
don't
any.
care? They, no matter how much electric you use or how much gas you use or anything like that, they don't up it.
Nope.
It stays the same.
Yeah. They have it all averaged out. They watch it for a year, and then you can get on the budget bill program because they take the last 12 months that you've used and then they average it out. So in the summer, when my bill could be 47, I still pay 79. So I have the same exact money coming out every single month.
Does it tell you though that your bill was 47 and then they charge you 49 or I mean 79, or how do they do that?
Yes, they tell me what the actual bill is and what they take off.
Okay.
She said she's got off to make her dinner. She'll come back and lurk while I eat, says Linda.
Okay, Linda. Sounds good. The dinner part. No, I'm just kidding.
I almost call her Melinda because of my daughter. It's like, no, it's just Linda.
Linda.
Oh, which reminds me, I do got to get a hold of Linda down the street and see if we can get the size 7 diapers into pull-ups.
Okay, I have another question.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever made you decide to name your daughter Ronnie? I've never known a girl named Ronnie.
Oh, there's 3 of them in this town.
Is there?
Yeah, it was unbelievable. We had 3 girls, Ronnie, 2 of them spelled the same way. Roni.
Hmm.
It was going to be Ronnie for a girl and Ronald for a boy.
Yeah, my little brother is Ronald.
And then
Well-
it's Ronnie Marie, but it's Ronimari. So everybody pronounced her Roni Mary. So when she came to, every time she started a new school, Roni Mary Kinney, it's like, she just ignore them. And they go, "Are you Roni Mary?" She said, "No, I'm Ronnie Marie."
Good job. Ignore them.
It's like they'd always call Melinda Ma Linda. And she says, "No, me, Linda, me, Linda." Just
Yeah,
like
it's
we have a
M-E, right? M-E, Linda?
M-E. And my father-in-law always spelled it M-A. He always thought it was Ma Linda. All of it's like her hope test that he made, her and Ronnie, right? They each got a hope test. Her said M.A. Melinda.
That's a treasured thing to have. Not
It
because
fell,
Grandpa made a mistake, but because he made it.
it fell apart already, Kathy.
Oh,
It was made with just plain plywood, no furniture grade, anything. It fell apart already.
that's not good.
Yeah. It's like she had the name tag for a while, but she goes, everybody, she just finally just threw it out because it fell apart too. He never bought quality anything. He would buy bent nails at a yard sale, straighten them out to
Are you
build something.
seriously?
Seriously. When we bought this place, there was a chicken coop, and in that chicken coop, we picked up a 5-gallon bucket of nails.
Wow. So there's a chicken coop outside your.
There was. And that was our first building we tore down.
Would have come in handy now. The price of eggs. You get some chickens.
Oh, that chicken coop was so falling down that it was unreal. Now Melinda needs me to go out and get the registration of her pickup, send her VIN number. It's like, dang that girl.
She must have forgotten she was there.
Anybody want an almost 50-year-old daughter? I'm giving her away.
Free of charge.
That girl. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What that I don't do for these kids.
I'm telling you, you're a mother till the day you die. No matter how old they are. That's my belief, my philosophy on, being a mother. What? No. Oh no, Twitter's down. That's a bit worse than death.
And I saw trending that Facebook and Instagram are down.
Facebook's down too?
Everything's up on Twitter right now.
Not Zoom and all that. Okay, where's my pen? I done dropped it. Well, maybe they're just doing maintenance or something.
No, I tried Twitter and it said, I tried tweeting on the podcast story.
Uh-huh.
And it said, you're over the daily limit.
Okay, check out my ball. It's coming right along. See? Wait, can I hold it like that? Almost done.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
It's really inconvenient. Still have stuff to get done today.
Sorry.
Of course, it can't happen on my house tomorrow. Life never works that way.
Yep.
Too much.
Okay, where do I want to put this red?
Hey, Tifa. Daddy, cat. Hello.
Over here. No, up here. That's my thing, man. Trying to find where to.
425-882-1697.
Well, it's here in Washington somewhere, but
You want to answer it?
no, no.
It's raining my back.
Sorry.
Turn my already sore back.
Okay, I have one,
You know what?
two.
That's going down. Okay.
Okay, goodbye, Teresa. Thank you so much for coming, hon. Have a great evening.
Bye, Teresa.
Did you finish the farmhouse, Fancy? I don't know if she did or not. She probably left it in.
We leave it open?
I still can't believe how many pins this takes. Jeez. Thousands of them, literally. I mean, not on each ball, but you know. And I don't think they were that expensive. I bought three more packages because I did not want to run out.
Yeah, my one ornament ball I made is in my curio right over here. Right there on the shelf.
You remember how many pins you used?
Not as many as it's like I took mine down to very limited because I was using regular sewing pins and I didn't even use all that was in my container. There wasn't a whole lot left. That was from when I did high school home ec and sewing of my husband's shirts and whatnot. When I used to make my husband and my son matching father-son Western shirts.
Oh, how cute.
And they wore them all out. And I didn't keep, I have a picture somewhere.
That would be
Everybody asked me where I
cute.
bought them. I said, I didn't buy them, I made them.
complete with the big buttons and everything.
The snap buttons,
Uh-huh.
the pearl snaps. Yep.
That would be so cute.
And there, this row's sewed together. Just needs pressed. But I'll show you one side then the other. It's like,
Okay.
oh, she's here now. So I better pin it up and get out to the door.
Only 25 minutes late.
Yep.
Give her a hand.
It's like, yep, that's it. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Have a good evening.
Bye, everybody.
Stay out of trouble.
No, I'm not going to stay out of trouble.
Yes, you have to stay out of trouble.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Enjoy. June, if you're here, hello. Yes, hello, June. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Hello, June. We welcome you back with open arms.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey. Oh, God, you scared me. Okay, get. Okay. Good night.
Don't have a heart attack.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Hi, Diane. How are you?
Oh,
Oh,
it's rough today, but it's all right.
God. Let me catch my breath here. It was like, because at the same time, Sandra left, and I go, hi, Kathy. Oh, are you
Yeah, she
feeling?
went to go. I just wanted to check, make sure you were still on. And she went to go get the VIN number off the truck.
Yeah, somebody,
her dog.
her friend is there, so she left.
Oh,
Gladys
okay.
says, bye, Sandra. Hello, Diane.
Hi.
Yeah, everybody's saying bye, Sandra. Hello, Diane. Oh, except for Vicky, she says hello, Patty. Okay, I'm
Hi.
breathing. I'm breathing normal again.
Okay. You thought you were all by yourself.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was yesterday for a long time.
I know. I'm
But that's
sorry. I wish I could have come on earlier, but I couldn't.
well, you timed it really well, so you're not going to wear yourself out. You know.
No, I'm not gonna wear out myself. And let's see. If I hold my camera steady, it's gonna be like this.
Where are you at? Are you in your sewing room or are you in bed?
I'm in bed. Amber, you gonna get him? It's Danny. He lost the bottle.
What?
I haven't seen it, babe. It's got to be in there somewhere,
I didn't know Tom
or in
took a
your
bottle.
truck, wherever you had him. You only brought me two.
Oops, almost lost all my squares here.
Yeah, my husband. We're having a hard time figuring out how to get a prescription.
Oh no.
Because we used to use a mail-in for most of our prescriptions, right? Huh?
Call you back already?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
Doctor's office.
Oh, yes, she did. So you're going to have to call her. She's still there.
Vicky said hi, Tom.
Vicky said hi, Tom.
Cotton, I guess, says Vicky. Everything is moved. And then, oh, what type? Patty says, what type of fabric does your granddaughter like? Cotton. And then Vicky says, got to sweep and mop and then finish painting. She's almost done with her painting.
Vicky's painting.
The floor.
Oh, my stars.
Yeah.
I wish I could do stuff like that. I'd be down on the floor pinning quilts.
I remember the days that I could get down on the floor and pin my quilts.
Well, I can get down there.
You just can't
But
get up.
sometimes I can't get up. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just depends on how much strength I have that day. Like the other day, I couldn't get up to save my life. I was pushing with all I had. And I told my husband, I said, lift.
I said, Tom, I can't do it. I need help.
Yes, I was like, lift, and he gave me a little lift, and up I came. But otherwise, I couldn't get it up.
I
Just
remember
like-
my neighbor. When my neighbor would come over and cut Alex's toenails, my dog,
Uh-huh.
which I deeply appreciated. And she would tell me to get down on the floor and hold him. And I go, I can't. And she goes, why not? I go, because my leg is killing me and I cannot get on the floor. And she would get really mad at me. She would scream at me. And
Oh my gosh.
that was the blood clot.
Friends like that who needs enemies.
I'm telling you. She got to the point where she thought my dog was her dog. And I had to kind of tell her that in a nice way that he's my dog and I'll do with him as I please. I'm not hurting him. I would never hurt an animal.
Yeah.
All right, I kiss him to death, but I'm not hurting him. Are you okay?
As far as I know, they
You
like
okay?
it. You know?
Ow, 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 ow. I just poked myself. What did you say?
I said, as far as I know, they like it.
Yeah. So
You know,
anyway,
my
you just reminded me of that.
well, I hold mine close to me, and then I cut their toenails. If that doesn't work, I get Tom to hold her.
Well, I ended up taking him to the vet, and the vet would bathe him, clean his ears and his teeth, and give him and clip his toenails all for $40.
Well, that
figured-
was a good deal.
Yeah, I figured that was worth it not to listen to her try to tell me how to take care of my dog. Some
Well,
people get carried away.
Any friend that's gonna cuss you out just because you can't get in the floor
Yeah, I know. She was.
is not a friend.
After that, she backed off.
Yeah.
Or
Well-
sometimes I'd yell at Alex because he'd be a bad boy, right? Why you bad dog? I'm all yelling at him. And
Uh-huh.
he'd be downstairs coming up or whatever. She stop yelling at that dog. I go, mind your own fucking business. And we're screaming this outside, right? But it just got on my nerve. That's all.
Yeah, I got a neighbor that
You guys know,
stands
you
there
guys all have
fence
one.
and scream and cuss and carry on, and I just put my hand up and go, I'm not having this, and walk away.
Yep. Wish I had the nerve to do that. Maureen says, I will only buy candy in the box stores. Good. And Vicky, it's hard to do, but my worker is me, myself, and I.
Yeah,
So in other words,
I
she
know
has
that
help.
feeling, Speedy. I think we all know that feeling.
She has absolutely no help.
Well, when I was younger, I could do all that stuff.
Me too. Piece of
I
cake.
could get down in the floor with the best of them. In fact, I used to do floor exercise. I used to walk for miles. I worked on my feet all day, at Sears. First in the
I lost your sound, Diann. No sound. No sound. Can't hear you. I can't text her either.
okay,
Okay, now I got you. Okay. Huh?
I couldn't hear you for the phone call.
Oh, you had a phone
I had
call?
to
Okay.
take it too. It was from the doctor.
Okay, I was just letting you know I couldn't hear you. I didn't know you had a phone call.
Call her. She will call you back. I'm live.
Husbands.
You don't have to pronounce it, spell it.
Yep. That's what I do. I spell it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
When I first started quilting,
Changing over to a
ow,
different drugstore because of the Medicaid instead of our regular insurance.
ow. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, it's what we gotta do. We gotta do it.
Yeah, I know. Like
And
it or
then-
not.
Right, and there's prescriptions if I don't have a refill on it. I have to call the doctor and get them to call in and give me a new prescription.
Oh, my pharmacy does that for me.
Well, they do that for me once they've done the prescription. But if they've never done it before, and I got it from a different pharmacy, which was our mail-in for pharmacy, they wouldn't do it.
Hmm.
They had to have a new prescription from the doctor. Isn't that a trip?
That is. I've never heard of that, but I'm telling them,
You
I
take
said,
the bottle, you got the prescription, it's heart medication, for God's sake.
well, I'm telling these guys that it's a new doctor because my doctor's on maternity leave. So
Oh,
Who-
yes, she had that baby, yes.
I don't know. She was supposed to call me.
Oh, man, you should call.
I don't know her
When did
number.
she go on maternity leave?
At the end of December.
And how far along was she?
Well, I think the baby, when was Vanessa's baby due, Jen? Yeah, Luca. Should she have had him already? I think so too. I think maybe the end of January. Yeah,
Oh, well, she's
Luca
right in the
Anthony.
middle of the beginning. No sleep.
Well, she has a husband.
Yeah.
His name-
Change
his
diapers every 30 minutes. No sleep.
I told her,
If you're
get ready.
nursing, it's that's every hour or two.
Yeah, she's gonna be
If
doing
you're
that.
bottle feeding, you get away with 4 hours.
But
You like that Luca Anthony?
yeah, I like Luca Anthony. I like that name. I think it's very, very for a man, for a little boy.
I
Luca.
think Luca
Uh-huh.
Anthony. And what's the
McLaughlin.
last name?
McLaughlin.
McLaughlin. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big mouthful.
Totally Italian.
Luca Anthony
McLaughlin.
McLaughlin. McLaughlin is not an Italian name.
Well,
McLaughlin is a
no, not
Scottish.
McLaughlin, Diann. McLaughli.
Scottish name.
Okay, well, that's how you spell it, just so you know.
I mean, he may be Italian, but he had a Scottish dad, granddad, great granddad somewhere.
Some dad.
Yeah. Because that's a Scottish name.
Got it, joking. Hey, I almost got my ornament done.
Oh, is that what you're doing today?
Yeah, well, I was cutting out my walk of fame and now I'm working on the ornament.
Your walk of fame.
My walk of fame blocks that I do, the block a month I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
Teresa's. Today was Joan Crawford and Gregory Pat,
Yeah, I forgot you were doing that
No.
one.
Paul Newman. I know. They were 2 months behind on sending it to me. That's why.
Because I know, how
Oh.
many quilts are you doing at once?
Tomorrow we're doing the mosaic. We're gonna start.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be a quilt, so no rush. Not a just whatever size quilt you want it to be, not just a uh block. See, I guess Sandra thought it was going to be a block. I said no, it's going to be a quilt.
I thought it was Sandra's idea.
Huh?
I thought it was Sandra's idea.
No, I think it was Terry.
Okay.
It was somebody's in chat.
Well, when do we do my quilt?
What quilt?
Jelly Roll Race and the call it the binding tool quilt.
Binding tool. Do we need a binding tool to do a binding tool quilt?
No, you don't have to have it, but that's what it's called.
Would it help to have it?
Beautiful. Yes, it helps to have it. Makes it easier to cut it.
I knew you were going to say that.
If you have the die, you can cut it
Nope.
with a, yeah, I don't have the die either. Oh,
do.
that would be worth checking out though. Cause I get $100 to spend out of each check. So I could cut it out like that.
Yeah, you can check it out and see.
See, it only needs to be what, 8.5 inches, and then cut on the diagonal at 45 degrees.
Why can't a regular ruler do it?
You can. You can. You absolutely can. And if people don't have the ruler, the one
Binding.
binding tool, I
Mhm.
can, measure mine and give them the width and the length and how far down they need to go for their 45-degree cut. Also have another tool where you cut the 2.5-inch strips, so you can take your jelly rolls, and at the end of it, it has a 45-degree angle, and it holds the fabric where you cut while you cut.
Ow! I just
That's
jabbed
what the-
myself. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just
No, you're not. You're laughing.
you're sitting there with the
Oh,
symbol on your finger to use,
yeah.
and
But
you're
it's not.
using
It's
the
not on my
wrong
thumb.
fingers.
Ah, I'm using my finger to push it down, but I'm using my thumb to make sure it goes in place, right?
No, see, you're supposed to use that.
Dang it.
But you keep using your other fingers.
I know. It's
You're
old
supposed to use
habits.
that symbol.
I know. Habits, They old habits
Yeah, you
die
need
hard.
a symbol on every finger.
I do. That would work.
Yeah. I'm
Are
thinking
those
those
are those
leather ones.
are
You
those
know which
rubber
ones I'm
ones any
talking
good?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what I was
know.
thinking.
I haven't tried the leather ones because I grew up with the metal ones, and I had some plastic ones that were given to me when I was a little girl. I had those. I had a few that I had been gifted to me over the years and stuff like that. Before the trailer fire. I lost them all in the trailer fire. Life
Yeah.
happened.
Not something you're thinking about when your place is on fire.
No, all I was thinking about is my baby. I
Okay.
had
Oops, I
a
need to
baby less than 2 years old.
assemble here. I mean, assemble a pen. All right, a pin over here.
You mean your straight pin
Yes.
with those
God.
little heads that go right into your finger.
Yeah, that's the one. I had a really nice thumb a little while ago. Where did
Your
it
thumb's
go?
gonna be
Where
bruised.
did it go?
It's gonna be
Okay,
all bruised again.
got one more to
I
do.
know, but I'm still making them too.
Well, I
make-
figured if I could get one a month done,
Maybe,
I'm good.
yeah, maybe next year, maybe Christmas, we can show off our
Ornament.
ornaments that we've made this year.
I'm gonna get, if it's the last thing I do, I will do one a month. They're not that hard.
I want to find some metallics,
You want metallic?
Christmas metallics or metallics, yeah, that can be used.
Right.
And if they're
Laura loves
good,
loves
that's fine.
leather thimble pads and she loves them. I've never tried it, Laura. Are they easier
I
than
would like
metal?
to because the thimble always hurts my fingernails. If I get a fingernail and I'm wearing my thimble, it puts pressure on my fingernails and my fingernails get sore or break.
Yeah, I
You
know
know?
the feeling, Diane. Uh-huh.
So I would be I'm thinking of getting one of those that are at least open for your fingernail.
Well, that's why I was wondering
But
if
I
they
was scared I would do exactly what you were doing and miss the thimble and hit my finger.
I've dropped about 6 of these today, but I found every one of them. Dave's looking at me.
Hi,
They never hit the floor, Dave.
Dave.
Hi.
They never hit the floor.
How
Yeah,
you
well,
doing today, Dave?
I'm fine. I'm over here looking for pins. She constantly drops different pins on the floor. So I don't want
Oh, so do I. Use a magnet.
We don't have a magnet.
to. Yeah, it went with
Okay.
my cabinet
Oh, it did?
when we left.
That was your fault.
Yeah, everything's my fault.
You're the one who gave it to the guy.
Yeah, you said it couldn't come, so
The cabinet, not everything in it.
You know they're cheap.
Okay,
They have magnets on the end of extension things.
here's
with a
here's
light.
my ball, Diane.
Oh, that's cute.
I got to get the
The ribbon.
yeah, the ribbon. Where'd I put it? It helps to finish it off, right?
Yes, and
Just my
you
middle
go ahead and finish it while you're working on it.
Right, or I won't get it done. Okay, I think I
Right.
put my ribbon over here in this container.
In the container
Oh, not with everything on top.
somewhere around,
Okay.
you'll find her ribbon. Laying it down.
All right, I'm just gonna try to open up the little edge of this real quick, like without pulling everything out. Try, I might I'm gonna try. Because this is where I have all my containers.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna put your face down.
I'll be here.
All right.
Okay, ribbon. What kind of here's my layer cake, but it's a Christmas. I don't know if I want to do a Christmas one. No, I don't want to cut into that.
Your layer cake is a Christmas layer cake.
No, this would work okay for the mosaic. That I'm gonna use. Okay. found
Yeah,
that.
you don't want that for your mosaic, probably. Unless you want it for a Christmas mosaic.
I'm not using that on my Christmas. I refuse. Okay, now.
Okay. And you see Amber going across you?
No, I can't see her.
She was. She was going. The phone was laying on the bed, and she was on top of the cover, and she was going back and forth across you. Now you
Okay.
can only see. Here we go.
And I
Okay.
found this really cute. Look at this unicorn.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute? Totally forgot I had it. Come on, I know I put it in here. I said I'm gonna put it in with a ball so I know where it's at. Like I have
My
my
cheapo. I got,
BOM in there.
I got it on Tempu, or whatever that site is. It has the cheap stuff. It's gorgeous. See? I
Gorgeously
didn't think
gorgeous.
it'd be that pretty. It looks like real gold, and it's a it's one of my favorite stones, and it's just not sticking in my brain right now. Opal. It's an opal.
Jelly roll for the
Yeah.
jelly roll ready.
Yeah. Yeah, you got one. Just give it a second one to coordinate with it.
But I can't find the ribbon.
Well,
Shoot, where is it?
stop and think. Don't get frustrated. Your brain will open back up.
I'm not frustrated,
When you
Diane.
frustrated, when you
I'm
get
just wondering where it
frustrated,
is.
I know.
Believe
But
me
if
when I
you
say I'm not frustrated.
5 minutes, Kathy,
What?
take 5 minutes. It will come to you. Take
Okay.
5 minutes,
I need to put
and
this.
then your brain will figure out where you put it.
Yeah. I know you're right. I just thought it was in here.
Well, it's not in there, so we're gonna take 5 minutes. Take 5 minutes, and
Can't wait to make this.
you'll remember where it is then.
Maybe I
When
will,
you're not
maybe I
thinking
won't.
about, well, no, when I'm not thinking about, when I'm trying to find something and I can't find it no matter how hard I look, I occupy my brain elsewhere. I
It
do
takes a couple
something else
minutes.
totally different. And you know what? It comes
You
right
find
to
it.
me. You guys are getting a close up you don't ever get. All the wrinkles and stuff. Ew.
Yeah.
Wrinkles up for
No,
woman.
you're right. So I know it's not in here.
Yep, it's not in there, so don't look no more in there.
I'm not gonna pile stuff on top of it. It was a very fragile box. So
That you had your ribbon in. Was it a paper box?
well, that's
Cardboard
my
box.
yeah, cardboard. White cardboard.
Okay.
I did not take it out.
Would you have put it on top of something because it is fragile
I could have.
instead of underneath?
I could have.
Okay.
Very easily.
And could you have put it inside a container?
No. Well, I thought I did, but if it's not in here, then I did not do it in the container.
Where all
out
the
of
balls and stuff, fabric,
No. Oops, I forgot to put my bowls back.
You're welcome.
Mind you on that one. It's up. I'll do it next time I open the box.
I just bit my fingernail.
Okay. It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, you know it's not gone. It's around there somewhere.
You know, I haven't even opened
Just
my
give
light box
yourself-
yet.
If you just give yourself a little bit of time, it'll come to you.
I probably put it somewhere where I knew it wouldn't get smashed.
Uh-huh.
That's
And it
where
wouldn't
it's
get
at.
lost.
Right.
Kathleen, are you still cold?
No, you can turn it on. Okay. That's enough of that. I don't know where it is. So maybe it'll show up. I mean,
It
I can
will.
just put it on later. It's not a big deal. Okay. So I'm thinking, okay, if I do the mosaic, because it would be better to be plain fabric, right?
Maybe not. No, just as long as it doesn't have black in it.
Maybe I went through a lot of these. Remember all those squares I had? I went through a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
the
those.
mosaic is
Yeah.
not done
Okay. Well, no, my thing is
square. You're
all
gonna have
this
to
is
cut the layer
all this
cake.
is solid. There is black, but I don't have, no, there isn't. It's purples and blues and yeah, I think this would work.
Yeah, anything that doesn't have blacks.
Yeah, no black.
Yeah, you want to stay away from the deep dark like navy blue. Anything that looks close to black.
No, I got lucky because you know me, I don't like dark colors.
But you're gonna use black for the in between them.
Yeah, for the satin.
Yeah, you're gonna use like 1-inch strips.
Yeah. Yep, that's what Sandra said. So I don't mind that.
So I guess I could go ahead and cut my 1-inch strips.
I don't like black though, guys.
Well, if you don't
I
want
could do
black,
navy blue.
hey, if you don't want black in between, pick another color, but it needs to be a dark color or a bright white.
Navy
No.
blue. Navy blue.
Well, you can do a navy blue that looks almost black. You know,
let's see.
a lot
Oh,
of them
hold on.
do.
I'm getting in trouble here. Gladys says you want to pick them up before Chase gets them. I know I got them all, Gladys. He already hurt his paw once because there's blood. So Michelle says, bye, Sandra. Hi, Diane. Love your singing.
Hi, Michelle. Bye.
Lori, I'm back. Got distracted by the beautiful sunny day. Vacuumed my car. Very nice, Lori. Was Marshall with you?
Sunny
And
day.
Michelle, Diane is
Breathe
back.
love.
And Maureen, Kathy, look for something else and you will find what you're looking for originally. Isn't that the truth? Absolutely. Laura says, see you guys tomorrow fixing dinner. And
Bye,
Gladys,
Laura.
yep. Have a good night, Laura.
I hope it's good.
I caught up.
Good dinners.
Hey, is it over here? No.
Quit
Wait.
looking for it. Look for something else.
I think it's right. No, that's something else. No, I thought I saw.
No, look for the color that you want to use in between all your other colors.
Okay. In these I have looks like orange, blues, red, not red, pinks, purple, but light purple. Like this is a light purple, not a
You
blue.
could, then you could use
That's
a
the blue.
dark red, like a claret,
Mhm.
a deep dark red. You could use that.
There's
You
50
can use a
pieces in
gray,
here.
a dark gray.
I'm
Uh,
sure. Dark gray. Yeah, it looks like there's a gray.
is it light gray or dark gray? Because you don't want anything that's matching your panels.
Light gray.
Okay, so you could use a really dark gray, like a charcoal.
I don't see one of those. It almost
No,
looks
well,
like,
it shouldn't be in there for your 1.5 inch little cuts.
okay,
It
it
needs
almost,
to be,
hold up,
you almost need some yardage, like a yard,
let me show you. Okay,
because it's got to
I'm
go
gonna flip
in
through it
between
like
every
everybody
piece.
shows fabric, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip through it. Okay. Can you see it?
No, because it's got a shadow on it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way. I was trying to avoid this, but okay, we'll do it this way. Okay, here's this one.
Oh, that's pretty. Okay.
Okay, there's one. And then here's this one.
Okay.
You know, your
Yeah.
basic orange. And then this one.
Okay, good.
And that one.
Uh-huh. These are all going to go together good.
Okay. And
These must be the bright solids.
this other purple.
Okay.
I can actually see you through this.
Can you?
Yeah.
I know I can see your blinds
Yeah.
because the light comes
This-
through them.
That one.
Yeah, the blue's pretty.
This one, I'm not sure what it would be called, but like a bluish gray, but not a
Yeah.
turquoise.
No, it's not a turquoise. It's more of a cyan or something.
I would say a bluish gray. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a name.
And then I'm gonna go in groups of two here. These two.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I like those.
I know. It's very, I think I got it on Amazon a while ago. So I forgot about it. I threw it in the container and there it stayed. But perfect timing on finding it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. These two.
Okay. Now, how many blocks are we making? 42, 40?
However many you want. I think 35 makes a throw quilt or something like that, Sandra said. Lap quilt. Okay, these two.
Okay. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like this one on the top right.
And how many pieces are we cutting each block into?
I don't know. Oh, there's 3 here. Sorry.
One of them looks very dark.
The one I'm holding looks like it's plum, but I still like it. Let me see.
Hey, as long as you like it. I
Okay,
like
these
it's purples.
3,
I love all purples. And
those 3.
those 3. Okay,
See 1, 2,
one.
3.
No, I only see one.
Okay,
I
1.
see a light one
Oh, I
behind.
see. Okay. Okay, 1, the top, the middle, and the bottom. Do you see it?
What color is the middle one?
I'll show you. Hold on. I knew you were going to say that. Okay, hang on. We'll do this way. Patty says, Patty or Kathy, those colors are going to give your mosaic a stained glass effect.
Yes.
Is that what I want,
Oh, that is.
Patty?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want that
Okay, and then
when they do the stained glass like figures and stuff. Oh yeah.
I think that'll be very pretty. And I know, I mean, black, it's very striking in these kind of, you know,
Yeah.
these two.
Okay. I like that.
One that desperately needs to be ironed here. Okay, and these. Two.
Upload it, then get
Awesome.
started.
Yes,
Okay.
Go on, upload it, start it.
those two together are very striking.
I've never made any kind of a mosaic quilt before, so this is all new to me.
I think there's also a die for a mosaic,
Those
but
two.
I'm not sure. Yeah, let's see. One of them's really dark.
Yeah, the blue.
Yeah.
Not really dark. I can still see through it.
Well, no, that's a navy blue. If you're gonna use a navy blue, you cannot use that one.
Okay.
So let the uploading do its thing while
I'm
it's
just
going.
going and showing you what's here.
And wait till you go.
Right. That's
Okay,
what
and then
I'm saying.
these,
If
these two.
What are you thinking? I guess.
oh, those are fine.
I like those colors. I don't know what color they
I
are.
don't usually like orange, but I love a like a mango or peach
Yay, that's what it reminds
like
me of. You're
bright
right.
jailhouse orange.
Yes, and then these two.
Oh, oh, beautiful together. Yes.
You know,
But you
years
like that
ago,
dark purple. When,
I do, but
when you do yours, if you're gonna use purples, dark purples, you can't use dark purple as your sashing,
right, right. I wouldn't.
because you're gonna have sashing between each piece.
Yep, like Sandra does. Okay, these two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it
I mean,
is. Facebook Way, yeah.
this is actually very beautiful fabric. You know,
Well, it depends on how it feels. If it's thick enough.
yes.
I don't like very thin fabric.
These two.
Oh yeah.
Um,
And the plant.
Those are great.
okay, then like this. I'm getting yelled at because I asked them to close the curtain because of the glare on the computer.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
these two.
that'll work.
That work?
But see, again, that looks like a white.
I can't.
Okay, Jen.
One of 'em white.
And the bell peppers.
Patty says yes. That's what you want. The black strips will be like black lead on stained glass.
Well, you know, lots of days go by and there's no
KD
sun.
just got home. Well, probably a while ago.
Well,
From
I haven't seen
Pirates
dark gray in
and
that
Aaron.
stuff
Welcome, Pat.
yet.
KD.
Like a
Welcome.
charcoal.
You know, multiple days go by, no sun.
I know.
The plants need a little bit of sun.
Okay. But in your plants outside, are these too dark?
Those are fine.
Need some sun.
What I'm talking about is the color that you use for your sashing has to
Right.
be that drastically different from all the rest of your colors.
So black would probably be the best, as much as I hate
You
to
can use
admit it.
black,
Here you go. How
or
about
you
this?
can use a charcoal gray. Those are great. Lots of different colors. That's perfect.
Valerie says, nice colors for your mosaic, Kathy. Thank you so much, guys. I really
See, when you cut your
appreciate.
mosaics, you can take and when you're gonna put them together, before you put them together, you can mix your pile. Okay, you got a
Right.
pile of this cut.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, what is that? Dark
Purple and
behind it.
green. It's purple.
It's purple. Okay.
It's not black.
Keep calling him again. Okay.
I tell you if it were black. Okay, here's a pink and charcoal gray.
A little bit louder, yeah.
Oh, see, you have the charcoal gray, so that
But
won't
it's
work.
not near enough for a sashing.
No, that'll work if you use black. It'll work if you use white. It'll work if you use a deep, deep navy. But that navy one may not work with the deep, deep navy.
Maybe not.
He doesn't belong anywhere.
Okay,
Why
I'm
won't
I'm
they
almost
like
done,
him?
guys.
Okay.
Patty says, Kathy, try putting a dark and a light together.
You know, he said,
Yes,
"Just on my
that's what I'm
desk."
gonna have to do before I.
Bye, cat.
I'm just showing you guys out of the package.
Layer cake.
Okay, these are two.
Yeah,
different
those are
colors,
fine.
Purple.
They're fine. See, they're nice and bright, but they're not too dark.
A little warm, yeah.
That's because I don't like dark colors. That's not me.
Oh, hey, I can sport me some black.
Okay, there you go.
Oh yeah, those are pretty bright colors.
Yellow
Love
and
that
like
red.
I don't think it's red. I think it's magenta.
Well,
looks like
magenta is one of my favorite colors because it's a perfect
Mine
cross
too.
between purple and pink.
Right. Oh, here's cute colors.
Oh yeah, I like the royal blue, or it looks royal
Mhm.
blue. On my phone, it's hard to tell. I'm on my phone, not my tablet.
I love how Jen sneakily opened the curtains again. Okay, this one is orange and a red.
Looks like an orange red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Those are fine.
And I told you to put the plants outside on the table. And this is the last one, guys.
Oh, pretty turquoise.
Uh-huh.
It is way colder outside than it is inside. I'm not outside.
And that's it.
Right here?
Those are my colors. So
What you doing? Making you a bed, Ambers? Very good.
I'm very
Those
pleased
colors will work,
with
but you're
those.
gonna have
Yep.
to choose your stashing color, and it really needs to come from yardage, because you're gonna
Yeah.
need more than you think.
I got some yardage.
Wait, right.
I just don't have a lot. But I
Well,
do
you
have
don't need a
some.
lot. You only need about a yard, maybe, or half a yard.
For all that stashing?
It probably just because it's only gonna be 1 inch, so that's 36 out of a yard.
That's true. Gladys, hi Vic. Oh, Vicky's here. Hi
Even
Vic.
if you have to trim up the yard and you're left with 35 or 34, that's 34 1-inch strips by the width of fabric.
So probably about a yard and a half tops.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's for tomorrow. I'm so
Well,
glad I
you can
found
always,
it.
you always use extra, and usually the colors that are solids
Uh-huh.
are cheaper because people are looking for prints.
I see.
Usually the solids are cheaper, yeah. Well, they're cheaper to make and they're cheaper to buy because
Right.
they don't have to mix, or print 10 different colors on there before they can do anything.
That
It's
makes sense. Yeah. I'm with you.
all they got to do is dye the fabric and cut it up.
That was pretty hard on my back.
What? Showing those fabric?
Uh-huh. Because of my day already. Hello,
Oh.
Kathy and Diane. Have missed you here. Hello, Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
good,
wasn't gonna come on today, but I took my pain meds and I was sitting back in my bed and I said, well, I can't go in the living room and sit, but I can sit in my bed and talk to her.
She scared the living you know what out of me. She was
I
a
did.
bad girl, Vicky.
I I just popped on and said, "Hi, Kathy," and she went, "What?"
Scared it me. Uh-oh. Try to keep things upright, not down. Oh boy.
You
So
had a long day already.
yeah, I have my she's
have-
waving, she's waving
I've
back.
had a tough day with my upper back.
Upper back?
My upper back. Yeah. My shoulders, through my neck,
But
across.
Diane, you got one of those beds that does everything.
I also have fibromyalgia that does everything. See, the reason it
Oh,
hurts
thanks,
so bad is
Valerie.
because
Valerie
everything's
says
all connected.
Valerie says your reaction was funny, Kathy.
It was hilarious.
Scared the out of me. Scared the blankety blank 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 out of me.
I didn't know I was gonna scare you.
I think it's because at the same, it was because it's how it was when Sandra said bye, and then you said hi, and I wasn't, I think that's what it was.
You thought you were alone and
Valerie
snuck
says,
up on you.
yeah. Valerie says, Diane, stop scaring Kathy. Oh goodness. It's okay. My heart's back to normal. I really don't have a bad heart per se, so it's okay. It's back to normal. Guys.
Yeah, I'm the one with the heart problems, taking 3 different medications.
I can't wait. I mean, I repeat, I cannot wait to do this painted metal kit. I mean, look
I
at
wish
that.
I had it. I
Look
wish
at
I
that
had one.
fabric. I would get it for you, Diane, but it was $120.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
That's
would. It
on the
came
budget.
from the Fat Quarter Shop, and then this is the backing for it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that
I
pretty?
like it. What size is it gonna be?
When finished, I know I saw it somewhere.
Because with all that fabric, looks like it's gonna be pretty good size.
Yeah. I don't remember. This is I know I saw it. I don't want to give you the wrong size.
What's the name of it?
Painted Meadow Kit
Painted Meadow.
at Fat Quarter Shop.
Let me look.
It comes with 2 4-inch square foundation paper, and then the triangles, the 4-inch triangles.
Okay.
There you go again, Kathy. What? Vicky, can you get this for Diane, please? She really wants it. Do you see it? It's that Fat Quarter Shop.
Well, I'm going to the Fat Quarter Shop first. Oh, it shows. Oh, Missouri Star has the backing too.
No, not Missouri Star.
Okay.
I told Tracy, I said, thanks a lot,
Fat
Tracy.
Quarter
I'm getting
Shop.
Yes, Fat Quarter Shop.
New cook bundles. I'll
It's a
just go
kit.
to Fat Quarter.
A kit.
Yeah. I'll just go to the Fat Quarter Shop instead of trying to figure it out. Okay, kits, pre-cut fabric, shot by fabric, quote kits.
Painted metal.
Painted Meadow. Let's see. Bliss. 2 scoops.
by April Rosenthal.
Bountiful.
I have painted
Mary
whatever fabric,
Lee.
Vicky.
Apple
63
cider.
5-inch squares. Is that what you've done today, or is
Um,
that what this requires? The
Hey, I
painted
I
metal
can
kit.
cover the 5-inch squares. I got a 5-inch die. Cuts them in no time. Cuts
This-
two at a time times 6.
Just Patty.
So
I
I
hope,
get
I hope she's
12
not
at a time.
sold out.
What'd you say
This
it's called?
painted meadow.
I'm gonna look up
Kit.
here, see if I can find it.
KD found it. Size is 63.5 inches square.
Oh, that'd be nice. There it is, painted meadow pattern, quilt pattern. Oh, if you get the queen, which I need it's 93.5 by 93.5. Which one did you get? She said
I-
hers was square. Hers must be the lap size, 64.
Did you get the one that had the
0.5.
4-inch rolls, KD? 4-inch triangles. What is this one?
Because this is just the pattern. Not giving me the kit.
Well, can you go to where the kits are?
I'm looking for it.
I got it. Should be under quilt kits.
Painted Meadow quilt kit. Okay.
Here you go, Vicky. This is it.
Yeah, I found it. Let's see.
That's the finished size of the painted metal quilt. Use 4-inch squares in a square. Yes, KD, this is the one.
See,
That's the
and that
dimension.
one looks like it has a double of
And then
everything.
this is the backing for it.
Yeah, it says
this-
2-inch triangles on a row, 4-inch square and a square, quilt block,
Yeah, I got 2
foundation
of them.
paper,
Yeah, got 2 of them.
and zinnia fabric for the 63.5 by 63.5 quilt top binding. I need a bigger.
And how much is it?
119.98.
Yep, that's what I paid, 120. And then what? How much is the backing? I don't remember. I think it's 40.
Backing is 49.42. It's more like 50.
So that would be 120, 170 plus tax and all that.
Yeah.
It is
No
pretty,
can-
isn't it?
No can do.
I would love to help you if I could. Vicky can help.
No.
Vicky, can you help her?
Okay. No, don't ask people. They'll,
Yeah, but if you want to do it,
yeah, I want to do it, but I can't afford to buy it. And I don't expect other people to dig in their pockets to buy stuff for me.
see, I don't know if these are layer cakes or
Because, we're kind of broke right now. I did spend $10 to buy
what? You bought a what?
a wig. I got a little, the girl that was in my wedding, the little blonde, she likes wigs. And so I got it for her. They always give us a Christmas present.
A wig?
They
W-I-G,
always
wig.
wig, W-I-G, wig.
Okay.
She loves to play with hair. And she will wear a wig. I mean, she likes false eyelashes and the whole rigmarole. And so I saw this. It's gorgeous. And I thought, you know what? For $10, that girl, well, she's about 30 now, but she's like one of my kids.
Say for $10, how can you go wrong, right?
Right. She will have a blast with it. And I will have made her very happy for only $10. And
Oh,
Tom I
Patty,
could have a little bit of money this month,
there
so
you go. Patty says she agrees with Diane. If I can't afford it, I surely wouldn't want someone else to buy it.
yeah.
You guys are right. I'm with you.
I
agree.
don't turn away presents, but I'm not gonna ask somebody else to get it. I'm not gonna do that.
You didn't. I
You-
did for you.
Do you understand?
Of course.
If I can't do it myself, I don't expect others to do it.
Right. No, I understand.
And if I can't return the favor, like if somebody does me a favor, I got to be able to return the favor or it bugs me.
You know, I actually forgot what this looks like.
Let's
I
see.
got it
What
so
is it?
long ago. Hmm?
It's
When finished, I'm just saying.
it's well, when finished, it looks like arrows and squares.
Huh.
But each block has the arrows and squares.
There's a lot of
So
blocks
you
here.
got
There's
arrows going into the middle and coming out of the middle, and a square in the middle, like a 4-patch.
well, there's 2 of the 4-inch square and square little booklets, and
I
then
don't
there's
know how big the block is when it's done,
2-inch
because you're going to sew
triangles.
the pieces, the triangles and the squares and stuff together.
Right.
So from what I see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, and can't even count triangles because there's I don't know what's sewed to what.
6 squares in the whole thing. That's it.
There's 6 squares in each block.
Oh. Bought boring white solid fabric today for the full price. Usually wait for sales, and I'm not. Hold on. I'm not crazy about plain white, so I'm doubly annoyed that I need it to finish this quilt. Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
Katie. I use the plain white for
Plain white has its place.
other things, like the triangle squares or whatever you call them,
It really helps to set your colors apart.
yeah, I use white for that. I wasn't really hip on it either until I started using it. And you know, when you make your when you're sewing and you cut your on a diagonal, I always do one side white, one side whatever color, because
If,
the white
if I
sets off
have
the
to
color.
use, if I have to use a light color and I don't have white, then I go to a light pink or a baby blue, something like that. And then I'm sure not to use those for the rest of the blocks.
Exactly. So, I mean, and there are quilts that require a lot of white. I agree with you.
Yeah, and you don't have to use white. You can use like a bone, eggshell, something like that. That's off white.
That'd be cool. Pretty. Eggshell. Did you see my chicken? Here's my chicken.
Oh, your chicken is so cute.
Ain't that cute?
He's a cute little chicky.
The one that I begged Sandra to show us.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna have to watch that one so I can
Yeah, I
make
think
mine. I think
know-
I'm gonna make it into a
I got some doubles.
It really wasn't too
club roast.
difficult. And for me to say that, you know it's not too difficult.
You know, they'll be valuable 20 years from now.
Once I got, Sandra thought I was on one part, you know, at the beginning. And she goes,
Uh-huh.
she goes, how's it coming, Kathy? I go, I'll show you just a second. And then I showed her the whole thing done. What? It looked good. KD says, normally I have a bunch of white, but ran out. Bummer, $9 a yard.
Oh,
Wow.
I
$9
love
a
the
yard.
back goes to this. Zinnia layer cake. $44. Ouch.
Yeah, layer cakes are expensive.
Zinnia rainbow.
Mm-hmm. Hold it still, Diane.
It's
Diane.
$11.90. Huh?
Hold the camera still.
It is still.
Okay, now you got to move it up towards your face. Because we see your curtain. Okay, up towards your face.
What
I
you
would
see?
much rather see your beautiful
That's a
face than your
cake.
curtains, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like my yucky old curtains? I know I need to make new ones.
I just would rather see your beautiful face. That's all.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All in favor say aye.
Everybody's so nice. Everybody has been so nice. That's why I can love our channel,
I do too. I really do.
because we have some really, really great people on our channel.
We do. We're this channel, they said yesterday, this channel is unique.
Yeah.
And it is. There's not another one like it out there.
No, well, there's not another one like you and me.
That's
Ain't
true.
nobody else out there like us.
That's true. Or anybody in the chat. We have some very, very unique women in the chat with us. And we had Gisella's husband was on today.
Oh, was he?
You
Oh,
missed
and I
it.
missed it.
You missed it. His name is Michael.
Gisella's husband's name
He
is
was
Michael.
he was talking to us. He subscribed.
Awesome.
Yes, ma'am. So we have 420 subscribers now.
Wow.
And he's just as sweet as Gisela.
Sneaking up there.
I know. Little by little.
And one thing we know for sure is that the people who subscribe to us like the channel. They
Or they
love it.
wouldn't subscribe. Exactly.
Right. They're not coming by, subscribing, and never coming back. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
they do
some
when
might,
you do
but
those mentions, and because they're fans of, say, So Becca,
mhm,
they hit the subscribe button, but then they never come to the channel.
right. We might have a few of those out there, but for the most part, no. We have
Yeah, I don't think we really do. I think we get a good turnover of people coming into the channel and out of the channel. And, most days we have 35 people or so, but that changes all during the day. It's as to which people we have.
and then by the next day, we've had like
Kathy, what's wrong with your eyes?
nothing, just got some sleep in it. And then by the end of the day, by the next day, we have like 240 people that's watched our
Yeah,
live.
exactly.
you know,
So, you know, they come on, they watch when they can. If they
Yep.
can't come on when we're on, they watch the replay because
I
they
don't
get some good
remember.
information and and they get a good chuckle.
Mm-hmm.
And there's you know, a lot of back and forth here that we do with our friends in chat because that's how I feel. They're friends.
They are. They're absolutely. I was saying earlier that wouldn't it be cool, like in 1800s, when the women would all gather and sew and
I
make?
know.
Wouldn't that be so cool with all of our?
That would be such a cool um what do they call them?
Be so much fun.
Retreat?
Sewing guild,
Yeah, but
a
no,
retreat.
guilds aren't like that anymore. They're
But it wouldn't be
sewing bees.
it wouldn't be a retreat because we'd all be living in the same town. But that
No,
would
this
just
would
be
have
so
to
much
be,
fun.
this would have to, yeah, in order to do that, we would have to get a week's retreat
Oh, I
and just
know.
everybody hand sew on this one quilt, you know, for charity or for auction or something.
Mona, Nana Mona. Hi, Diann. I was gone for a while, but never left. Still here.
Oh, hi, Mona. Nana Mona.
Yeah,
I
Nana
like
Mona.
Nana Mona.
Nana Mona. You know, like Nana.
Uh-huh.
Nana Mona.
Uh-huh. Grandkids call her Nana.
Hmm. My kids call me nothing. I don't talk to them.
Well, I got an oldest daughter I never hear from, so but she ran up to my husband. My husband went to go get tags and she works up at the courthouse. And when he went to go get his truck that the company gave him for his parting
30
gift
years of service.
for all his, yeah, because he brought those people so much work and so much money. You know, it was like
I
they
can
better give
believe
him
it,
something.
because Tom has a outgoing personality and he's really nice. Very nice.
Yeah, unless you're
Has
working
he
with it.
has he shaved it? Has he shaved his beard yet?
No,
Tisk tisk.
no, I doubt that he'll shave it.
Well, he said he was going to. He
Well,
said it live on YouTube.
everybody
It's out there on the internet. Everybody knows.
knows.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
Oh, he's so funny.
Oh man.
He,
I don't
you
know
know,
why.
I think he was. I think he was really pulling your leg with that one.
You think so?
If he
Well, he
does
didn't
it,
tell
because
me.
I have.
He
Oh,
didn't
he is
tell me.
gorgeous.
He was
He was
telling.
so gorgeous with his mustache. He used to keep
I'm
it that
sure
way
he
for
was.
me.
When was the last time you saw him totally shaven?
I don't know. I like him with a mustache. Hey, I might leave him look good with the one. What do you think?
But you had to have seen him totally shaven.
Yeah, I have. It's been about 5 years, I guess.
Mona's laughing.
Because I get a mustache.
I like
Oh, here we
my
go.
guys shaven. Say hi to Diann, Chase.
Hi, Chase. There's those bright eyes. Hi, baby. Yeah. Hi, bright eyes.
Right.
It's
Yes,
me.
you like Diane.
He's a kitty. My big kitty.
Turn out about us.
I have to tell Diann. Chase bit me today
Oh, he
in
did.
the arm and he drew blood
Why does he do that?
during my life. I don't know. I was holding him.
part of his being handicapped.
and he bit me.
We talked about this yesterday. It's part of his being handicapped.
Are you gonna bite me?
Oh, say love.
Huh?
Say love.
Or are you gonna be good? Are you gonna love mommy or are you gonna bite mommy? Don't be slapping your tail on me.
Oh, you wagging that tail.
No,
I
he's
see you,
slapping it.
Chase.
He's slapping
Chase,
it. That means he's mad.
Chase was a naughty boy today.
Jen says one of the 10 commandments, thou shalt not bite mommy.
Yeah, now get him to listen to it.
Exactly. You be good. Not that hard.
Be nice.
You'll get a lot more out
Be a
of
good
mommy if you're
kid.
good.
Be good, kitty. Don't
Yep.
hit mommy with your tail. Don't be mad. Be a good kitty, Chase. He's
Yeah.
looking.
He's
He's
listening.
looking.
He's
He's
listening.
looking. He's not
He's
even
listening to
relaxed.
you, Diane.
Huh?
He's listening to you.
Yeah. I think he is.
Yes.
Aren't you, Chase? Huh?
Yeah.
Where's those bright eyes?
If I'm a good boy, then mommy buys me toys and good food and all that kind, loves me. And when I'm bad, she yells at me. Look at his tail. He's mad.
Uh-huh.
You want to get down? You're not going to bite me again, young man. Okay, go. When they slap their tail like that, that means they're angry.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to deal with him when he's like that. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
KD
just-
says,
Just
does
looking
he?
at him made my nose itch.
Sorry. KD says, does he have a tender spot? My cat has tender ribs. He might, KD, I don't know, but that's not why I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting like I was right now, and he just reached over and bit me and took off
Where'd he bite you at?
in the arm right here.
Ah. Wonder why.
Yeah, there was really no reason for it. Oh, my band-aid came off. Uh-oh.
No, there had to be some kind of reason for it.
Well, if there was, I didn't do it. Can I have another band-aid, please? This one came off.
There's got to be a reason he bites you.
He reached over, bit me, and took off. That's all, that's all I know. Dave, can I have a band-aid?
Do you talk different to him when you're on camera than you do when you're not?
No.
Let's see. Let me get my plug.
It's the same. The band-aid came off.
I'll get my camera, my phone.
No, I talk the same.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Because that's crazy.
I'll tell you, all my other animals that ever bit, cats included, they didn't stay. I gave them a couple chances, and if they bit again that third time, see you later. Chase has bit us about 50 times.
I bite back.
Thank you, Dave.
After I know they're old enough to understand no bite.
Yes. Vicky says he
Then
may
I
be,
bite them back when they bite me.
Jen squeezes
nose.
his paw, but Vicky Lemire says he may be hurting somewhere. Might. KD, oh my, Abby was zooming up and down the stairs and missed a step, embarrassed herself, and cats hate that. Were you laughing at her? Would have been. He can be, I
Cats
don't know.
don't like
But
to be embarrassed. That's true.
I wasn't touching him at that time. I had my hands on his hind legs and his butt so he didn't fall off. But up here, nothing, just like right now. Same thing. So when he's slapping his tail like that, it's okay, see you later.
Yeah.
Get out of my face, He's bit Jen in the face, in the head, in the legs, on the arms.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
Jen needs to bite him back.
Jen, you got to bite him back instead of squeezing his paw.
Bite him on the nose.
Diane said bite him on the nose. Not hard.
With
Just,
your teeth.
no, bite him
Hard
on the
enough
nose.
to hurt him. Hard
Yeah.
enough for him to know he's been bit.
Hard enough for him to know he's been bit. Remember, he's not a dog, Diane. He's a cat.
I know.
Okay.
Cats learn that way too. When they're babies, mama does the biting.
Did you
When
change your
they
name?
bite mama, mama
Diane.
bites them back, huh?
Did you change your name? It says Moto Z4.
No, that's my phone.
Oh, okay. Yes, I know, mommy. Mommy handles it.
When they're babies, when they're
Yeah.
puppies or kittens, and they bite their mother like that, out
Or
of
baby
meanness,
monkeys.
mama bites back.
Okay,
She
just
doesn't
remember that,
spank
Jen.
them. She doesn't step on their paws. She bites back.
He's been doing this ever since he was a kid. And he's almost 4 years old now.
He's
And you
been
know.
getting away with it.
No, he hasn't. We've been telling him no bites and all kinds of stuff. I popped him in the nose, but I haven't bit him in the nose. I popped him. Told him no bites.
Well, you want to brush your teeth when you get done, but
Or he opens his mouth, you know, like he's gonna bite, right? He opens the mouth and I'll push it shut. I go, we thinking about biting, and I'll push it down and hold it. I go, no bites.
yep.
But he still does.
But no, you have to bite him back because he's not putting the two together.
I know he's stupid. He's a stupid cat.
So
He
you
really
have
is.
to bite him back, and you may have to do it several times now, since
He's a
he's been
stupid,
getting away.
disabled cat is what he is.
He's gorgeous.
I know. I love him to death, but I
Don't let him
don't
bite
love this part of him.
Yeah, don't let him bite you like that. Now, if
When
he's
he's sweet, he's sweet.
playing or something,
No,
that's
you saw
different.
right now he wasn't playing, but he'll chase Jen around the house.
Well, she runs, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, or he'll
She
get like he's
doesn't
gonna
stand her ground. She lets him.
he'll get like he's gonna attack. You know how they get down before they attack, and he'll go to get her, right? And she's all, Dad, get chased, because he's going to get her. And he meows a low meow at her.
She's a
you
big
know.
girl. She should be able to take care of herself. The cat's got no claws.
No, but he's got teeth, and Jen's afraid of him when he does that.
Well, I guess so. If she bites her in the face, but what she hasn't done is bite him back.
He's bit her in the neck, and I said, okay, no, we're not going to hold him up on our shoulders anymore like that. Nope. He can get your carotid artery, and you'll die. You'll bleed out before any help can come.
No, you won't. Not if you have pressure on it.
Well, I don't want him up there.
Yeah,
she
you
doesn't-
don't want him to bite you.
No, and you should be able to hold your
When
cat.
he bites you like that, you got to bite back.
I'll tell you what I
But
did.
otherwise, they don't
Let me
learn.
tell you what I did to Simba, my little buddy that I miss so much. He looked just like Chase, but he had the pushed in face of a Persian.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, he was about 2 years old, and I was sitting on the couch, and that cat was always up my butt, right? And so he was laying on my lap, and I was just petting him, mindlessly petting him, watching baseball, right? And he reached over and bit my hand. Okay, my reaction was I threw him across the room into my bedroom. And then I ignored him the rest of the day. He would come over to me, and he would meow and want me and all. And then the next morning I started talking to him again. He never bit again.
Well, have you tried that with Chase?
Not throwing him, no, but we have ignored
not?
him. We've ignored him. Because he has a bad
work
paw.
if you just ignore him.
I
He
can't
doesn't
throw him.
realize. See, when you threw that cat when he bit you, you reacted right then.
No, Gladys, she's not. She'll just be like coming out of her room And Chase is out here with us, right? And she's coming out of her room and she's not teasing him. He just starts after her. Only her.
Because he knows he can.
Sounds like Chase is the boss. I know, huh, Maureen? Yep.
There you go. There's your show. Chase is the boss.
No, I can't throw Chase. Well, I don't want to throw Chase, but he has a bad paw, a bad front paw, and he could land wrong and break his leg. So I would never do that. He's got that front paw that has no bones.
Yes.
Simba, on the other hand,
That's okay.
Fine.
He's got
He
three
was
other
fine.
paws and he is a cat.
no. When he jumps off of something, or he is the loudest cat I've ever heard. Aren't cats supposed to be sneaky and quiet? Not Chase.
No, not necessarily.
Well, not him, I'm telling you. And it's because of that bad paw. So
There was a tomcat that used to come to my back door screen and climb up it, yowling all the way. He didn't even live at our house. I don't know where he came from. But every day he'd be there. We didn't have cats then. Where did this crazy cat come from?
water
And then-
bottle might work. I tried that, Gladys. I've tried the squirting him. I've tried popping him in the nose. I've tried everything. I don't know. I don't know. I've looked on the internet for help and I go, well, I've already done all that.
Oh, they tell you all the kind things to do. And what I'm saying to do may not be kind, but it works. When all
Yeah.
else failed, it works.
If it's only for a few times,
Yeah,
it won't kill him.
yeah.
Like
It won't tell him.
Jen didn't
You
even
don't-
want us to pick him up by the scruff of his neck. No, you're gonna hurt him. You're gonna hurt Jen. It doesn't hurt him. His mom picked him up by the scruff of his neck, or
Well, as they grow into adults, though, they don't have that loose skin unless he's used to being picked up by the scruff of his neck all the time.
And I've done that when Chase bites. I picked him up by his neck and I'm looking at him. I'm going, don't you understand? No bites. I go, bad boy. What is wrong with you? And I'm holding him like that the whole time, right?
Yeah.
I know. Stubborn cat, says Gladys. Well,
Yeah.
suspended in the air. Yeah, that's what happens when you pick them up.
But it doesn't hurt them.
Jen's afraid of her dad doing it. He doesn't have a lot of skin back there, but there is some. And
Well, when my daughters would bite me, and
Your
eventually
daughters?
all kids do.
my
all
kids
kids
did
bite their
bite. No,
parents.
no, no, no.
They bite their mom. Yeah.
No, mine never did.
None of your kids?
Nope. My friend's son would pinch me. Yeah, but that would piss me off. I'm all, Eric, knock it off. Because it would
How
hurt.
old was he when he was pinching you?
How old was Eric, Jen? About 10?
Somebody taught him that.
Yeah, probably. His mom would grab him by the ear.
Oh, that's not good. You can mess up his hearing.
I know. And out in public, she would do it. I'm like, Denise, what's wrong with you? You don't do that. Jen, can I have some medicine and an ibuprofen, please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you don't grab him by the ear. You get
You would
his
do both.
shoulder.
3 boys, right? She's got 3 boys, and 2 of them she would grab, one by each ear, like at Kmart and stuff, and out the parking lot. I'm like, are you crazy? We
She
don't
probably
do
didn't
that.
realize it can hurt their hearing and
Well,
their
not
vision.
just that, she could have gotten arrested for child abuse.
At my
That's
parties,
child
Sandra,
abuse.
No, I always took my kids into the bathroom and paddled their ass.
at Jen's 13th party, and I completely understand it's 13th birthday. This was her last one. We didn't know that at the time, but that was her last one. She didn't want any more. A pool party as always. And two of her boys, two of Denise's boys. Denise that's on here, the Suarez Denise, I'm talking about her boys. I practically raised them for her. Well, two of them were all mad because they didn't want to be at Jen's party. Well, Denise never had a party for her boys, right? And one birthday, 8th, I think, or 9th for the boys.
Not the night.
Because Jen, no, not the 9th, but Jen and Eric and Nick were only 5 weeks apart. I go, why don't we have it like in the middle of August and, you know, for both of them, and everybody buy gifts for Nick, not just Jen.
Yeah, for
Okay,
both
and I
of
think,
them, yeah.
you know, yeah, make Nikki happy because I always like Nikki. So the day comes for the party, you know, everybody's there, and only 2 people bought for Nikki, and I was one of them. But they
And
sure got
Mom was
Jen a
the
lot of
other.
nice things. I'm going, what part of you guys didn't buy for Nikki? That's not right. I said
Did
this
you
is
get
for
a
both
separate
of them.
cake?
So, you know, I was kind of mad about that. But I understand where Nikki and Danny were coming from. They never had a party. They didn't know what it was like, right? And so, you know,
Yeah,
and Jen
I
Jen
can,
always had a party until she stopped it herself. We didn't stop it. And
no,
so they were acting up for this 13th party. And right in front of everybody, Denise grabs their ears and starts screaming at them and told them they will straighten up and deal with it. You know, I mean, just yelling at them.
well, were they being bad?
No, they were just outing.
Well, that's
Like kids
something
with
she
it.
doesn't tolerate.
Her way of disciplining her boys was to yell at them or hurt them. Nikki had asked
Okay,
me.
when we were children, if we did something to displease our mother, what happened?
Wait a minute, hold on. KD says, hold on. Lady in Hobby Lobby today had 3 kids. Littlest one was a girl who wanted a toy. Mama stood strong and said no, even though the kid was screaming. Yep, that's what I do. Go, Mama. And Maureen, Thomas Edison lost his hearing in one ear when someone grabbed his ear and pulled him up on a train. Just more stupid information I never forgot. Really, Maureen?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. See,
yeah.
I hardly ever had to discipline Jen. Hardly
Well,
ever.
there are people who bop their kid on the side of the head like that, and
Mhm.
sometimes they hit the ear and they could blow out their eardrum. The
Well, Nikki, the same one
head
that
is
I've been,
off limits.
Nikki, the
butt
one I've
is
been
not.
talking, I agree. The one I've been talking about, he would beg me like 3 or 4 times. He said, Kathy, will you please adopt me? Nikki, I can't do that. He was serious. He goes,
Well,
please, Kathy, please. And I go, I can't do that. And he goes, Jenny has it so much better than I do. You're so nice, and my mom's so mean. And I know that, Nikki, but I can't adopt you. If I could, I would. Okay, if that would make you feel better. If I could, I would. But he meant it.
well, I've had kids ask me,
I mean, how
uh,
sad is that, Diann? You
and
know?
my high school, a high school friend that, we go places, eat lunch or go shopping or something. And her daughter, her youngest, says, I don't want you for a mommy to her mother. She says, I want Diann.
Oh no, no. That's
Oh
not
boy.
right. That's not right.
She would say it several different times, almost every time we were together. Or she'd run into someone she knows, and she knew that my friend had an older daughter, and she say, "Oh, is this your daughter?" Looking at me. The girl is almost a year younger than me.
Wow. Well, I mean, it's all in the way you raise your kids, okay? Jen, people are under the delusion that Jen got everything she wanted. That's not true. And when she did get systems or games or this or that, it was because she had good grades or, her birthday or Christmas or
Special
I,
occasions.
yeah, I very rarely bought her something out of just because she wanted it. And she learned that if I said no, no meant no.
That's
Don't push
right.
it. Don't push it. But Denise's boys never learned that. And you know what Denise did one year? Oh my gosh. I think Eric's the oldest. I think he was like 10. She had wrapped all their Christmas presents, right? And what do kids want to do? They want to check out the
They
present,
want to
right?
peek under the tree
Yeah,
and see what's
shake
there.
it, do whatever, right? If
Uh-huh.
they can get it opened without her knowing, open it, right? Well,
Uh-huh.
that's what they did. Like any normal kid. Well, Jen never did that, but like any normal, Jen goes, I never shook because I knew there'd be games. But anyway, so they did that, and
Might be underwear. You never know.
Denise got so mad that she took all of them back, and they didn't have a Christmas.
That's what
That
my friend did.
I'm sorry,
It's
that's
exactly the
cruel.
way that woman worked.
That's
Uh,
cruel. Oh
promises
my
the kid
God.
a birthday
I
party. The kid is 5 years old.
I went off. Hold on. I went off on her, and I'm going, you don't do that to a child. Maybe take it away and put it away for a couple months and then bring it back out. But you don't take it all back and then tell them, ha ha ha, you're not having a Christmas. Oh my God, I was pissed.
That's the
I
way she
was
did.
Hmm?
That's the way that
And
mother
then
did. My
and
friend. Yes.
no,
We're no longer friends.
and then
We
she
haven't
bought
been for years.
and then she bought something super nice for herself. Just keep that in mind, how she treated her boys.
Well, she would call off. She'd promise them a birthday party for months, right?
Right.
And then if they did anything that displeased her, she'd call it off.
Mm-hmm.
Just before,
Just before
like,
the party. Uh-huh.
yeah, when the invitation should go out.
I know people like that. Yep.
Yeah. Call it off, give the kid nothing, ground them, take away stuff. And I'm like, why did you give her the stuff to begin with if you're going to take it away?
Mm-hmm.
She said, well, I had bought her present, but I'm taking it back. It hasn't been opened or nothing. And she took it back, got her money back, and bought what she wanted.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Even in chat here, you guys, don't you agree that that's cruel? Christmas, birthday, whatever, to do something
Yeah,
like
a
that.
whole Christmas.
Don't you guys agree on that? When she did that, oh, you guys would not have wanted to have been around me that day.
She did that, and it was the one kid she did that to, and the other two kids got their Christmas.
Oh, I just remember. Do you know what made it even worse than taking the toys back? They came over to our house for Christmas, and they saw everything Jen got.
That's not your
That
fault.
I know, but that went over like a lead balloon. I felt so bad for those boys. I know.
Well,
I'm
their
sure.
mother, that's their mother. And, you only get one mom. And she gave birth to them. So she raised them as long as she's not
No, she didn't raise them. I did.
really abuse them, really, really abusing them, you know.
If they did something wrong that day or whatever, they didn't eat.
What? Now you
We
got
were,
to feed your kids.
we were
I'm sorry.
I know,
Even if you paddle their butt red, they still got to eat.
we were at the deli one time, and Nikki accidentally dropped his hamburger right on the ground. We were outside,
Uh-huh.
and he went to pick it up and eat it. I go, no, don't eat that. And he goes, this is all I'm getting to eat today, Kathy. What? And so I said, throw it to the
Just got
crows.
3 meals a
I'll
day
buy
and
you.
then some.
I'll get you another one. Don't worry about it. Give it to the crows. And then like we would go to Norm's or something like that, and she would buy a big meal for herself, but then get a meal for one meal between 3 boys and one Coke with 3.
That's the kind of person that can go to jail for that shit. That's starving them.
Many times I bought like Eric or Danny or somebody a dinner too, because that was not near enough.
Of course it wasn't.
3 boys to share one drink, and then they would skip school and eat what do you call it, cookie dough, because
Right out of the
that was
freezer.
all they were going to get for the day. Yeah. Mhm.
Why was she like that with the children? Didn't she have if she didn't have enough money to feed them all, she shouldn't have been eating out.
No, she had money. She had money. She just didn't want to spend it on them.
What? And
She
these
worked.
are her flesh and blood kids. They're not
Yes.
stepkids.
That person shouldn't be a mom. Yes, Vicky.
Yeah. Some
I
people can
agree.
have babies, but they should never, ever be a mother.
Hmm. Hmm. And those that want to be a mom and can't, it just breaks my heart, It
Yeah,
really
the
does.
people like us that are full of love and treat their children right. Now, I discipline my children because children must be disciplined
Oh yeah,
when
me
they
too.
do things
Yeah.
wrong for their own safety.
Hmm. They have to. There has to
They
be
had rules.
a line, and they
They had
cannot
rules.
cross it. Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
And there was punishments if the rules were broken, but never, ever did I punish them so severely. I never sent them to bed without food.
Oh, those boys went to
I
bed
never
hungry.
deprived my kids of food. They
I
could
took
eat all
I
day
took
long if they wanted to.
check me out. I took Nikki out to dinner with us one time at Chipotle, right? And he had never been there because Denise doesn't like it. And so we go, how you go in line and you get what you want on whatever you want, right? Okay, so he says, can I have a burrito? And I go, yeah. And he goes, well, I can only put a couple things on it. So he tells the guys, and all, and he ended up eating 2 mammoth burritos and some chips and guacamole and stuff. And he
He was
walked out of there
hungry.
so
He's a
stuffed.
growing boy.
He walked out of there stuffed. I go, Nikki, you're going to be rolling out of here. You keep eating like that. But he was so shocked. He goes, I can put anything on. I go, anything. And he was just like floored, that I go, knock yourself out, dude, and get a large drink, Nikki. And drink it before your mom comes to get you. Yeah, which he
Yeah, I would always have
did.
hard candy or something in my
Mhm.
purse or my pocket. Yeah, to give the kids because they're only kids once.
Mhm. Well, back to more nicer things, quilting.
Yes.
Okay, so
Well,
about this quilting, about this mosaic quilt. I
okay.
have my fabric. I didn't get it back in the bag as neatly as it was, but it's there.
Okay.
I can't always, it's this
Well,
thing
it's
called an
okay,
iron.
Kathy. I forgive you.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm ready for that part of it.
So yeah,
Sandra,
baltic or solid, layer cakes like that,
Sandra's,
with colored. Yeah,
I'm glad I found it. Sandra's gonna
are
be our
perfect for
teacher,
that.
and so she'll be doing it, and it's not gonna get done in one Thursday, you guys. It's gonna take a
I'm
while.
sorry. Yeah, you might get one block done.
Maybe a month of Thursdays, but not in
Well,
one
first
Thursday.
you've got to do all this cutting,
I know.
and the only thing you can pre-cut are the strips because you have no idea what to cut
Right.
and how.
I know. It's well, Sandra knows. So I figure if I get some of it, like, at least find the fabric, right? Everybody's
Yeah.
always so far ahead of me. They've got it, they cut it, so Terry's
Well,
already done 10 of the blocks.
I always keep on hand the basics. And that's part of stash building. I keep black, I keep white. Okay, and then
None of
I
which I have.
then I have different layer cakes. I don't have a gob of them, but I have different layer cakes. And then I have some of the 5-inch squares, the charm squares
Mhm.
to
That would be
use.
good for cornerstones.
Well, they're fine for a quick quilt.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do the sashing, wouldn't that be good for cornerstones?
Yeah, you can use those for cornerstones too if your sashing is the same size. You would have to use a 5-inch sashing, or you would have to sash the cornerstones to make them as big as your sashing.
Right. Well, nobody uses a 5-inch. They usually do the 2.5, and then they do the
Oh no.
charm squares, right?
You can use any size you want to use. You don't have to have cornerstones. You can do a point. I know it as well as I know my name. I just can't spit it out. Almost had it.
You can do it, Diann.
You know when you make it the lines come together and it's pointed on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
The can't think of the name. Cannot think of the name right now. But that's part of the fibro.
That's okay.
Sometimes it's hard to get words, names that you know perfectly well.
Will
It's
these make you feel better? Oh. Does these make you feel better?
oh, how cute!
Aren't those cute?
How cute!
I just found them. And then this in the back.
Oh,
This
I love
one's
that
a
one.
unicorn.
Yeah, I love the unicorn.
Yeah, they're the TY.
I also like angels.
Yeah. I collect unicorns. I collect TY too, so, or whatever you want to call it. Aren't they
Well,
cute?
I used
They're
to
the-
collect bears,
Wait,
but I got to where I had more bears than I had house.
let me tell you their names. Okay, the reindeer is Kenley. And he was born on, as a reindeer, I can see all the magic there would be if we all would take a chance to find love and true romance. Born on November
Oh,
20th. The unicorn says, he says, his name is Snowfall. Can you see me through your window pane? My horn looks like a candy cane. He's born on December 21st. And then the
oh,
last,
that's when my grandson was born.
really, this one's Chimney. Ears of candy, eyes so bright, I'll struggle with you all through the night. My birthday is December 26th. So he does have ears like candy cane and a little tail like a candy cane. Cute is that?
Yeah, it's adorable.
Just came in this box here.
Oh,
Jolly Bundle, it's called. You're gonna go here where I can see you guys.
yeah, I used to have teddy bears and Mary Moos. I've got some of my Mary Moos.
I don't even know what that is.
They're cows, but they're
Oh.
dressed like people and dancing, and
Oh,
they're doing
okay.
all different things.
I've
Yeah,
seen those, yeah.
yeah. I love my Mary Moos
Gladys,
because I have cows in my kitchen.
Gladys collects Coke products and salt and pepper shakers. You know, Gladys, I've seen some pretty cool Coke things and salt and pepper shakers that I would love to have.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the ones in the
Well, you know,
50s that are green.
Coca-Cola was with us for a long time.
Well, I collect TYs, I collect unicorns, I
Oh, those
collect
little bitty glass Coke bottles.
I collect Pokemon and just regular, a bear and rabbits and things like that.
I collect teddy bears.
I have a big
Um,
old teddy bear.
I have one that's bigger than I am.
And you like this puppy, Diane?
Oh, he's so cute.
See, he came in. It was one of the gag gifts for me. He came in a look at his ears. He came in a ball. He was rolled up into a ball, and
You
you get
can't
him.
help but like him because he's so many bright colors.
I know he's so soft. Oh man, he's like velvet. He's like Chase's fur, right?
He's made out of that softy soft stuff.
And he even has a collar, Scruffalo. But he came rolled up in a ball. Okay, so what you
Uh-huh.
do is you get him with warm water. You get him wet, and you wash him with either shampoo or soap, very gentle soap, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you blow him dry with the blow dryer, and
Okay.
you brush him out really good with the brush, and then you use the special comb that came with them. And
Ah.
this is what I got the dog. Jen's all, I want the
You
cat,
got
but
the
you don't
little
know
stuff.
who you're gonna get, right? Jen got the dog too. So there's a unicorn and there's a cat,
Oh, I would love to have the unicorn.
but I know, me too. It's at Walmart. You take your chance on. But Jen got the dog too. We both got the dog.
I'd rather have a female mastiff.
I know. Gladys,
Female mastiff puppy. I
oh,
miss my babies.
do
I
you
got
know,
my
Gladys, do you know how many people like and or collect lighthouses these days?
a lighthouse. No, I used to collect thimbles,
Thimbles?
thimbles.
Thimbles, like I was
But
just using.
when my kids were young, when my daughter was young, uh, the trailer that we were temporarily staying in caught on fire, and I lost all of my thimbles.
Oh,
Well, it was better. I almost lost my daughter. The fire was all around her room.
no.
Yeah, and the smoke was so black and thick you couldn't see your hand in front of your face.
Well, again, back to quilting.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well,
it's
these
okay.
things happen, you know, and I was crocheting. It's the only reason we all made it out. So that's a good thing.
Yes, yes, very much.
Everybody was out.
I have not. You said you were crocheting?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't crocheted in a couple months now.
No, you crocheted in more than sooner than
No,
that.
it's been a
On
couple.
your yeah. It's only been about a month.
Thought it was longer than that.
I know it does feel that way, doesn't it? When
It
you
does.
don't do it. I've got the belt made from a sweater. I just don't have the big button, the
Oh,
toggle
Maureen.
buttons,
Yeah,
or
no,
the
the TY, right? Are you talking about the TY, right, Maureen? She has a couple hundred beanie babies.
oh,
You're talking about the TY, right? I have probably, oh my gosh, maybe 50. And Jen's got a whole bunch.
men don't understand this.
Hello, oh, June's here. Hi, June. I'm so
Jill.
happy to see you. Oh my gosh.
How are
I'm
you
happy to
feeling
see
today?
you.
I know you've been feeling bad.
Yeah, welcome,
I hope
welcome,
you're
hon.
feeling better
We're
today.
not going to talk about it, okay? Welcome. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm
Maureen,
glad you could come on and say hi.
yeah, Maureen says hi, June. Anyways, we were beanie babies. I got about 50. Jen's got about 100.
Wonder how many not Susan, Sandra has.
Oh gosh, she's got so much and so much cat. She took me on a tour of her house. Cabbage Patch dolls, the Beanie Babies. What are those? Mm, Pez dispensers, and she got 2 more yesterday. And
Got a hole in
she's
her
looking
heart that
for
she's
she's
feeling.
looking for a unicorn one and something else. And I go, oh, I'd love to have the unicorn. She goes, well, if I find one, I'll buy one for you, Kathy. If they have 2. Well, thank you. Okay, everybody saying hi to June. Thank you, Kathy and everyone. You're very welcome, June. I'm glad you're here.
You're
So
welcome, June.
we are
Glad
talking
to
about
see you. Hey.
the mosaic quilt thing tomorrow, basically, and the painted metal quilt.
Yeah, so everybody that's gonna do this mosaic thing with us, if you want to pre-cut anything, pre-cut your black to 1 inch. You're gonna cut them to 1 inch
Was
strips.
it Terry or somebody told me to go over and watch they say to watch that does this, that they do a really good Pat Jordan, is that her name?
Pat
Go watch,
Jordan.
okay, go
Donna
watch
Jordan?
her. And yeah, she's doing the mosaic quilt, so go watch her and see what you know. Okay, Vicky says Patty to Vicky Lemire, you didn't answer me earlier. What type of prints does your granddaughter like? Yes, Vicky, prints. What kind of fabric does she like?
Yeah. Is she into a certain cartoon or movie or whatever? What does she like?
Donna Jordan, that's it. June says, I had errands to do today and help my sister. Aren't those errands fun?
Okay,
Gladys,
those Donna Jordan, that's
Jordan.
Jordan
Mhm.
Fabrics.
And
Okay.
Vicky, cotton fabric, whatever you want to send, my dear. June says, hi, it's Pat Sloan. Yes, Pat Sloan. I knew it was. Oh, Donna Jordan.
it's
Donna
Pat
Jordan.
Sloan?
Okay,
Is it
Donna
Pat
Jordan.
Sloan or Donna Jordan?
I don't know. One or the other. Anyway, she said, go watch it. And then Patty said, okay, Vicky. And then, I don't know. She's doing the mosaic quilt right now. Go watch
I
it.
can't watch Pat Sloan. There's just something about the woman that gets on my nerves. She reminds me of somebody that had a very different personality.
Okay, no, it's Donna Jordan.
Yeah, Donna
Because
I can watch.
I got it written
Donna I
down.
like.
Yeah, it's Donna Jordan. So I need to watch her.
Has anybody ever won one of those giveaways that they have?
From who?
Donna Jordan from the Jordan Fabrics.
No, I never did.
They after every video they have a giveaway. And I enter, but I never win. I've been
June,
entering for
June
3 or
says
4 years.
no, not today. Yeah, I know the errands are. But being with your sister's nice. And Sandra, June, which Pat Sloan pattern? No, this is me, Sandra. But it's not Pat Sloan. It's Donna Jordan. I got the wrong name. My bad. I'm sorry. When you're not familiar with these ladies, you get them mixed up. And that's what I did. I'm sorry. I'll go hide in the corner now. Oh my goodness.
I'm putting myself in a corner because I'm a bad girl.
I'll do it by myself, okay? Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I never got put in the corner. Probably should have. Sandra,
Well,
Diann, the odds are against us to win. Not you, Sandra. You win all the time.
Oh yeah, because they ship it all over the world.
June.
They ship anywhere.
June says these two had two names and they're separate people. I'm not sure what Pat is doing. She had something dark blue and white stars. I'll bet you that was pretty. Yeah, I got a momentary senior moment. I got the two names.
Fiber works. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
That's it. That's the only thing I can think of is my senior moment. You please forgive me, ladies.
I have too many senior moments.
You know, so do I daily.
You know, like when I was trying to tell you about the corner of the quilt, and it's I can see it and everything. It's just I can't get it spit out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Don't you just love that? Like I
Well,
know
like-
I know where I put my ribbon, but I don't know where it is. Donna Jordan's last video had the 35,000 views. Wow. Are you serious?
Well, they're a business, and they've been in business for a long time. So
That's what KD said. Sandra said, I love the Pat Sloan Star Quilt. I can't remember the name. Star Quilt, maybe? I don't know. June says, Diann, they have these drawings, but I never know who they are. Well, they're going all over the world and got all these
they never.
thousands of
I
people.
mean, for Jordan Fabrics, you know, I figured the law of averages. You know, if I enter long enough.
Maybe. But it's like the
Yeah.
odds of winning a lotto.
Well,
The
one
last
can
lotto.
hope.
The last lotto that was just the other day, 745 million or something like that. Some dude right here by me won in Washington.
Oh man.
But could it be me? No. And it was a single ticket. He won all of it.
Lucky guy. Is
Tell
he
me about
single?
it. You're not. You're
You're
married.
not married.
Get it out.
technically.
Get your mind out of the gutter. No, I don't know. I don't even know who he is. I just know that it happened by me. So, Katie, Pat's Oh My Stars quilt is easy and pretty. Would that be something y'all would be interested in doing? And
I don't
June,
know. I would have to see it.
June says, let me think. It's a free pattern and pretty, but I haven't made it. Oh, it's a free pattern. It's even better. Lori, hi ladies, got distracted by dinner. LOL. Good distraction. What was for dinner, Lori?
Yum yum.
Welcome back, says Sandra. So, oh man, I'm seeing all the Christmas for my one quilt that I'm gonna make with Tracy. You know, the cup of cheer.
Yeah.
I just don't know where the ribbon is.
Ooh, that's
I told
pretty.
Dave, I said,
Have
Dave,
you seen the crystal prism?
I said, we're going to go in this room and we are going to clean it and we are going to organize it
$255. Yeah.
because I can't do it
I mean,
myself.
shoot.
Okay, yes, KD, that is what it is, says June. June said, hi, Lori. Hi, June. Hi, KD.
Have you
Sandra,
seen this?
charm packs involved in Oh My Stars. Oh, charm packs aren't expensive. Mona
This is
did
called the
what?
crystal prism, but boy,
Mona did
it's
what? Said, hi,
business.
everyone. Lori, I enter every time for Donna. You never know. And KD, Pat's
Oh,
pattern
okay.
is free,
Yeah.
made from 5-inch squares and an accent fabric. Is that the one that they're talking about? Oh My Stars? Is that the one, Diane?
No, this is called crystal prism.
No, look up Oh My Stars, Pat Sloan.
This was from my favorite quilt store. Wait, I want to see how big this is.
Sandra says, have fun with that one, Diane. And of course,
90 by 90.
oh my God. Okay, look up Oh My Stars.
I would.
Donna Jordan.
Oh, my stars.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Can
Donna
you
Jordan?
spell that? Donna Jordan, yeah. Can you spell it?
I don't need a problem. I don't have a problem
Okay.
there. Oh,
Okay.
let's see.
Where'd it go? Oh,
Okay, Donna Jordan.
Oh My Stars.
Let me quilt tutorials.
I want to see what it looks like.
And oh my stars. Is that the
Oh.
name of it?
Uh-huh. Oh My Stars. Sandra, love to make quilts.com. Oh, I'm sorry. It's by Pat Sloan. My bad. Pat Sloan. Thank you, guys. I
Okay,
believe
let's try
I
this again.
check
I'm
out
gonna look
Patty.
for.
Check out
Oh,
Patty. I believe Crystal's Prism is way out of my league. Uh-huh. I agree. I'm also looking at my blocks and gaining confidence. I know why they are not working. I got this. Okay, look above. Look above. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that looks real simple.
I don't know what you're
Yeah, I
looking
like
at.
that. Oh My Stars.
Oh, this was from
Sandra posted.
Emma.
Yeah, I think
That's
that one would be fun. What you guys think?
what's her name? What's her
Pat Sloan.
name?
Pat Sloan.
Pat Sloan.
Oh My
Okay, I'll
Stars.
have to
Yeah.
go that way and then find the oh my stars.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty simple to make. I'm just saying. I don't know how many blocks there are, but see, I'm gaining confidence as far as doing the points now. Because before I really didn't know the points very well. But now
Okay.
Man, these sleeves
That
are
just has stars over a city, right?
a what?
Oh, my stars book.
It should be red and white.
Red and white.
Well, that's what it looked like when I saw it.
Oh, this one's blue and yellow and okay.
I don't know. Let's see. It could be it. Yes, that is it, says June. Okay. KD, it's simple squares and a few half square triangles. Yeah, that would make
Okay, now this one is a whole different critter.
it's oh my
It has
stars.
like stars with lots of 4 patches.
Mm-hmm. Is it red?
Yeah,
Yep, that's it.
that's red and here it is.
Lori, I'm with you. You can do it, okay? I got confidence with you. Okay, it's simple
Yeah.
squares and a few half square triangles. And then Gladys says, the one Pat is doing now is strong together fundraiser quilt along. Does she do a different quilt every day? I mean, I'm
She has
just
people
curious.
working for her that help her. She doesn't do all that by herself. Is this the right quilt?
Looks
And you
like it to me. Mm-hmm.
The
I think
kit,
that would be pretty easy.
$424. Only one available.
Well, we don't need the kit. We can do it on our own.
I'd use my, yeah. I'll use my
It's a
own
free
fabric.
pattern. It's a free pattern.
Is it a free pattern?
Yes, it's a free pattern. See, she's giving you the free pattern so you'll buy the kit.
Oh, I see.
Get it? I'll give you the free pattern so you guys want to make it. So here's the kit. Okay, Gladys, I see she had something new up, said June. And Gladys, the one June is talking about. Fundraiser quilt along. Strong together.
See that yarn? I
Yeah,
got
she
one
does.
skein. One 5-ounce skein of it. And I love it.
What yarn? What yarn?
Right there. Red Heart Super Saber Jumbo.
What color? I don't see it.
Starburst print. You don't see
Oh,
it?
that's the kind of yarn I get. Yeah.
Do you have the Starburst print?
I don't know.
$20 for a skein.
I know. What used to be like $7.99.
Well, this is a 10-ounce, but still, the 5 ounces used to be $3.
I know.
For $20, I could make the whole quilt. The whole
KD, I know. KD says she has a paid pattern that has multiple size. And June, not every day, but she has a lot going on this month. Busy lady, huh? Like us. Sandra, June, oh my stars quilt is the one you was thinking about. KD, the quilt along is with
I don't see a
Back
free.
Quarter Shop fundraiser. You know, we could get the pattern, oh my stars, if it's free. You know, get it, and then we could use our own fabric. Who says that we had to pay? I mean, yeah, pay $400 something. Look at this kit. This was only 120. I mean, come on, $400 something. Are you kidding? The quilt along is with Back Quarter Shop fundraiser. I know I'm gonna get my first box from the Back Quarter Shop. I can't wait. The Soul Sampler or whichever one it is that they do. I'm excited. I don't know when they come out though, but I'm excited. I told you, Tracy got me hooked on the Fat Quarter Shop.
Uh-huh.
She did. I went there for
I'd be
something.
happy.
No, I went there for something. I don't remember what, and ended up getting, this painted metal kid, signing up for the soul sampler box, all kinds of, because the Fat Quarter Shop has the cheapest boxes. Let me
I
see.
don't get any of them.
Okay, well, I just want to
You
try it.
have
Yeah,
any of
I've
them?
never done it. KD says, Pat says to use your own fabric. That's what I'm saying. June says, yes, Sandra, and you can buy the pattern with several different sizes. I think this one is for a child. Vicky, Kathy, what was that package? Painted metal kit. Ain't that pretty?
Okay. Oh my stars.
And
Quilt
then
pattern.
this is the
That's
package,
pretty.
the backing for it, Vicky. Isn't that really pretty? I love it. Such bright colors. Okay, June, thanks for confirming that quilt is on my list. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Thank you for writing that down. Oh, my stars,
Are you
right?
sure it's free?
That's what they said. Mona says, nice. June says she doesn't expect us to buy the lot. We can use our own fabric. And $5 for the multiple size patterns, but free
Because
for the
there's
one, right? Mona loves that backing. Did you see the fabric? Look at the fabric that goes with it. Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful.
Basically, a
You know, you could
fun
make any
quilt.
pattern out of. You could use that for any pattern if you don't like the pattern that goes with it.
Hey, I like it. That's why I got it. Mona loves the backing. Yes, it is, says Sandra. Okay. Glad you wrote that down, my personal secretary. I would forget. Yes, KD, I didn't think it was much. Well, we need to start looking for quilt patterns, quilts. We're still going to make the blocks. Don't get excited. Monday's our day for the blocks. Okay. We're
I
still going
thought
to do that.
Monday was chicken
And,
day.
okay. Well, except for these couple Mondays coming up, like this chicken one. And the next Monday, Diann, not Diann, Sandra's going to do the, I got it all written down. Elephant block,
I'm not
and
doing the
and then
elephant.
and then the following Monday the butterfly. No, not the elephant quilt. The elephant block. It's different.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
We did it before, but yeah.
And then Monday the butterfly. So after that, those Mondays, then we'll start doing it in turn again like we did before.
Is that not what I said? Yeah.
That's what Sandra's going to do. Patty says, yeah, Diann, I don't get any subscription boxes either. I enjoy looking for bargains at the thrift store. I'm a thrifty shopper. Patty, I used to be like that too. And maybe once I start walking again, I'll be like that again.
Yeah, I just can't do all the walking anymore.
Mm-hmm.
My knees are shot. My ankles are shot. My tailbone is all out of whack.
The
Because
smaller
remember, I
size,
fell on it.
the smaller size is free. I downloaded it. KD, what size is the smaller size? How big is that? And June says, yes, I just haven't had time to make it. I have so many UFOs to finish up. I'm with you, June. June, I'm right behind you with the UFO, says Sandra. I know, me too. Get in line. I'm right behind her. I would kind of like to know how much that free pattern is, or not how much, but how big it
Where
is.
is it? How the heck do you get it? That's
You
what I
down-
want to know.
You download it and then you can print it.
Well, I can't find it for free.
Download, okay. KD just did it. So let me see.
Send me a link.
Yes, KD, to my messenger. Can you send me a link? And then I can check and download it because I would really like to have that added to my my collection of, because we're going to do it anyway. So
So it needs to go on our group page.
KD says
Facebook page.
UFOs seem to multiply when you're not looking.
Yes, they do.
That's the truth. Okay, the
You
little
look
one
around
would
and
be
you got
43 and a half by 52 and a half. So that's kind of like a throw. And that's the free
That's
one.
a
And you
very-
could please send it.
that's a
to me.
small throw, but you can just double everything.
Yeah. June says my sewing room is growing out of its room and now has to stay in there. I know, me too. We moved here and my room was so nice. You guys saw it. You should see it now. Click on the
Good.
link Sandra supplied. Okay, Sandra, can you put the link up again, please? Lori, nothing but
Sandra,
UFO
if you're in
projects for
our
me.
Facebook group, can
I
you put
spent
the link up in
hold on.
there?
Hold on. I spent enough money last year buying fabric without experience. Too much of two fabric lines. Sandra says perfect size to add borders and gift to a small one. Exactly. And Lori, I need to find the right patterns so they look different. And Mona, my room is getting smaller. Stuff is stacking up. I know. I'm with you. Okay, here's the let me see if I can do it on the phone. Because I would prefer to be able to do it on the phone if possible. I'm with you. Okay, here's the. Let me turn it down. Okay.
Yeah, I heard them.
Okay, now. Start, download. Well, I personally, all I want to do is print it. So where do I download it? Maybe click on it.
I just can't find it for free.
No, that's not it. Well, you can download the small one. Wait, let me go back out of here and do it again.
Okay, free download. But then it doesn't say where.
When I first did it, I there we go.
That's
She put it. Thank you,
phone.
Sandra. Thank you.
Free download.
You.
But there's no free download.
Bounce. Why do you always put it away? Bounce before we're done.
Okay, Patty. Okay, Sandra. They're goofing off. Okay, I put it on the Facebook page. Okay, KD put it on the Facebook page for you, Diann.
Okay.
And Sandra put it in Messenger for me.
Well, just send it to me in my messenger.
So if I go and click on it,
Send it to my messenger.
all right. If we have Pat
Yes.
Sloan teaching it, I see all that. Buy now. Bonus cut sizes for 4-inch wide borders. Yeah. Okay. This is where I got to download it. I have to go over here on the computer. Because when I first went to the computer, it said download. So I'm going to go here and download. Download now. At least I'll have it. Oh, it needs templates. Okay. Let me see. Holy cow, there's a lot. Open
You
all
said
the
it was
files.
easy.
Huh?
I thought you said it was easy.
Well, yeah, it is. These are the templates. Oh, where's the print? There's a lot of templates here. Okay. Did you guys print out the templates?
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's
Well,
the
I'm
wrong.
gonna go to Facebook and
That's
find
a
our
memory bear.
group.
Why is there memory bears up here? Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for at all.
Anna Green Gables, Riley Blake is finally finished. Very good. Beautiful
Hey guys,
job.
how did you print it for
Lois
free?
Johnsey.
All right, hang on. Lori says you can make any pattern, whatever size you want. Thanks, Katie, said June. Sandra, and Messenger, I did, Diane. Lori, great idea for a quilt. I have material for that. Sandra says she sent it, Diane. Lori, right now I'm sick of points. And KD, click where it says download as part of the sentence. Oh, okay. Sandra, Lori, little points, no templates need. I know, that's what I was saying. What the? June, there isn't many stars in it, Lori, and no templates. Says Mona says, bye, see you tomorrow. Have work to do. Okay, goodbye, Mona. You have a great evening, okay? Are you gonna work on that with us? Lori, I will finish my quilt if it kills me. LOL. You've worked so hard on that quilt, hon. Sandra, I agree, June. I didn't see Pat Sloan use templates. Yep, that's what it said though. So okay, here it is here.
Look at this dog.
But I can't sleep. I can't
Beautiful.
click on anything.
Are you looking?
At Amber?
No. See this dog?
Amber.
Uh-uh.
What dog?
Mastiff.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see
Mm,
that mastiff.
Good luck. Hugs, Lori. Sandra says, bye, Mona. Lori, thank you, June. Posted pics of it earlier. No, I didn't see any either. Oh, yeah, now I see it.
Chris Boyer Schultz. Oh, his name is Bronson. Beautiful boy.
What? Is it the original? Is it with the Leonardo DiCaprio? Jen wants to go see Titanic in the theater.
I've done my bucket list.
She is so, and it's coming. It's here. February
Titanic.
23rd.
I cried for hours after Titanic.
I know. I saw it at the theater.
Fair warning.
Jen says, I've been jealous of you for 25 years. And I didn't have a cigarette the whole time. Well, what day is the 23rd? Your dad can go with you. Okay. Is there a movie theater around here? Oh, okay. Well, you better make sure that it plays at one of these movie theaters and your dad can go with you. I've already seen it.
You're waiting for the light.
Yeah.
But
She's so excited. She was talking about it the other day. God, what a coincidence.
no, I was talking about the light.
Okay, Lori, I will go. But you said if Titanic comes. Look, says June and Valerie. I don't see
Okay.
templates needed for, I know, I don't know. It was what, when I clicked on Oh My Stars, the templates came up, but the templates were for a bear pattern. So I'm going, what? A nose, a tail? Huh? What's that all about? And I'm going, okay, I must be in the wrong, you know. Wouldn't you know it? One more
I
like
found
you guys.
it.
And we got 30. One more. one more, and we have 30.
Oh, well, that'll be mine. I always do mine after the show.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I was June. Diane, come back to live and click on the links that Sandra has put up. I'm gonna reach through
Yeah,
this phone
I
and
put,
get it so
that's
you
what I
can
did.
see it. She's gonna reach
I
through
went
the-
to our group on Facebook, and the link is in there where Sandra put it.
Right. I see it. It's here in front of my face. It says supplies for this one is charm packs.
Well, it also
Uh,
has the instruction video.
mhm. For free, wall hanging version, a pattern add-on for 3 more sizes, free table runner diagram, free bonus directions for a wider border to float the stars, photo and video. But when I click on the actual
Download. Oh, my charming stars. Aha.
no, they want you to pay.
Not for oh, my charming stars.
What does it cost for the if you want it to be bigger and you have to pay? Does anybody know? Just
No.
go down to the free download link.
That's Sandra. She
Click on
found
the
it.
test that is highlighted in pink. I didn't see it. Valerie, on the page for the free, there is a tip to make the lap size a twin. And as already mentioned, by adding borders and more blocks to make it in any size you like. June, that is something else you guys just ding, ding, ding.
Oh, this is easy. Super easy. Now the small one is a 41 by 50. I would call that a crib size.
Well, a wall size. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. What does it cost to buy the ones that
But
are?
it doesn't give you the instructions, just the picture layout.
It's $5 for the pay pattern. That's
Yeah.
it.
Because you don't get the dimensions of the blocks or nothing.
In
What
the
you
paid,
get,
in the paid.
all you get, no, on the free one is I love to make quilts.com.
Well, they're saying it's
Wait,
$5.
let me look. Wait. Because I had to go to page 2. Oh, yeah, you got all the instructions on page 2. All you'd have to do is just double it.
I don't know where it's
It
at.
has 6 pages.
Okay, where is it?
Okay.
Clicking on the one that Diane sent or that Sandra sent me to the messenger, it doesn't do anything for me. Nothing.
You have to go further down. Scroll down.
I did. I
Mine was
went all the way.
highlighted. Mine was highlighted in bright yellow.
Oh, wow. Bonus cut sizes for 4. Okay.
Okay, I've got all my
But
charming
wait,
stars saved. Do I need to go back?
okay, I want to send it to my
Honey, are you making spaghetti tonight?
no, that's not it.
What? Okay.
Okay, so on the free, a quick and fun pattern, 3 sizes. Okay, but you know what? It doesn't give me anywhere to print. I'll have to work on this off camera. Or I may pay the $5. I don't know. KD has said it's $5. Thank you, KD. Yes, it's very easy. Valerie, you have to click
Hold
on
on.
it. Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to share with you.
Valerie, the links is highlighted in purple and yellow. Yes, you do, just the free. Okay, Diann, can you send it to me?
I'm trying.
Where are you sending it, messenger or text?
Well, it won't let me go either one.
Okay,
Then-
June, thank you so much for coming, hon. We'll see you later. I'm glad you came. Got to go. Glad you got. LOL. I'm so glad.
It's
Is your
quick
sister still
share.
visiting? Valerie, the pattern link is under the photos of quilts. Keep scrolling down to the purple highlight. Purple highlight, okay. Well, they
Okay.
make you work for the free
Share
one, don't they?
to nearby Galaxy devices. No, 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 no.
I see a pink one and I see another pink one. And I see a whole bunch of quilts. I mean, a whole bunch.
Do you have Acrobat on yours?
On my phone?
Yes.
I don't know.
How about a write on PFD?
A what?
Write on PFD. Oh, PDF. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. I do have that one.
Okay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Okay, so if I go down to where it says a quick or buy it, doesn't
Dude, it
matter.
just
But
shared it to me.
every time I go on it, it shows something different. But this is what I want. I finally got the right one. But now can I print it? No. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I open in Safari.
If you open it in the write on PF or PDF or whatever it is. Yeah, PDF. You will be able to print it.
Okay, now I can print it. Jen, Dave, Jen, somebody. I can't reach.
Help, I'm trying to print
Can
something.
you turn on the printer for me? Please. Pretty please with sugar on top.
OneDrive and Zoom.
Okay.
No.
Download it to your PC or phone and print from home. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Okay, is there enough paper in there? There's a couple of things I need to print.
Take this off of here.
I didn't
Doesn't
put it.
belong here.
I didn't put it there. It goes in the cupboard.
There's no way I can open the cupboard. It takes an hour to open this cupboard.
It's okay, Dave, I understand.
Make sure that I have.
Well, Kathy's not showing you this place looks like hoarding buried alive.
It's okay, I understand.
Believe
Trust
me, I told him we're gonna get
all
in
the
this room and clean it up. Okay.
I live in a old house and we have both been sick off and on and never been able.
Lorraine sent it to you too, Diann. Okay. And yes, you can print. Yes. Ooh, that was a struggle. Ha, says KD. Okay, we ready to go?
I don't know.
Range all 6, yes. 1 copy, yes. Printer is
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I've got the pattern. And it's gonna be like shared to
Yeah, I
print,
want all 6 pages.
which I have to set up my printer.
Yeah, I know, same. Make sure it's up the right way. Yeah.
So
You know, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. It has snowballs, says Lori. Patty says, I'm going to go dig mine out. I printed it last year and might make it too. Oh, very nice, Patty. I hope so. So it's in black and white, right, guys? On mine right here, the pattern is in black and white. I want to do the table runner from that pattern, says Gladys. And Lori, I just suffered through 300 snowballs. I know, hon, but you did it. Okay.
I don't see any snowballs.
No. What she did was snowballs, and she was doing it in between taking care of Marshall at the same time.
Well,
Okay, so I say print. No. Okay, hold on. That's why I wanted to. There we go. I didn't have the right printer. Okay, now I can print. We must have the right printer, right, guys?
right.
Okay, and I want pages, yes, 1 through 6. All right, let's go. Okay. Lori, then you should enjoy stars. Says Sandra. Valerie, yes, the pattern is in black and white. Okay. And Gladys, yes, it's black and white when printed. And the pattern is 6 pages. That's what it says, 1 through 6. And Patty, I also like Pat Sloan's string beans, the TV when sewing. String bean? Lori, I saved them all on my PC, put them on the TV when sewing. See, I want to, it's not printing.
Uh-oh.
Dave, something's wrong with the printer. Can you
Dave
come make
got-
sure the paper is even?
You got paper stuck in it or what?
Yeah. Yeah, the light keeps flashing on and off. It's not supposed to be.
No, that's meaning it's ready. It's ready.
No, it's telling
Not
us,
ready to go yet.
it's telling us something's wrong.
No, flashing doesn't mean that something's wrong. You hit something.
No, I didn't touch it.
Oh, this is what it does all the time. For some reason it does it. It makes a test page and you're supposed
Okay.
to put it here and hit print. You want a color?
I don't, not really, but do you want to? You have to print the test page?
Yeah, for some reason
Your printer is aligning, printing the test page.
but
It's aligning. If you just put fresh ink or something in there, it will do that, or if it's been a while.
Yeah.
Since you printed.
Okay. Maybe, I don't know.
what do you know?
I don't know much. Why it's not printing?
but after the test page,
Why is that flashing?
It's slow, geez. You can hear it going.
Dave, I paid good money for this printer.
Oh, you want it to instantly come out? No.
Yes. So they're gonna print it all again and waste a
Yeah.
bunch of ink.
Yes,
That's
that's
ridiculous.
correct.
That is so ridiculous. I mean, ink's costs enough all by itself. Oh no, it's my pattern. Okay.
be glad it's printing.
I'm all mad it's the pattern. Okay, 1, 2. And I have to do the mosaic one too. Sandra, can you put the pattern up to the mosaic one also, please? So I can go over there and print it so long as I have it on. Very please.
Is this a new thing that you're gonna do?
Yeah. Not just me, but everybody in chat.
Or you haven't finished anything else?
Oh, Sandra says she's printing right now. Okay. Does anybody have the mosaic one that I can go and print it in chat, please? So I have it. I was doing double. Wonderful. Okay, well,
Well, you clicked it a bunch of times.
no, I didn't. So good.
Oh, good.
I need the mosaic quilt thing that you put up there for us to print for tomorrow. And as long as I have my printer on, I can do it. Okay. So I was asking you if you could put it back up again so I could print it real quick. Because I know I'm a pain, aren't I? I feel the same way about snowballs. Made too many of them on my last quilt. Oh, come on, no more.
That's it. You want me to turn it off?
Okay. So
Yes?
no, I have to print the mosaic
Oh,
one
we gotta print some more.
for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so I got these two and ready to go, but I don't know where the pattern is. So thank you very much, everybody, for all your help. I deeply appreciate it. Okay. So now let me go back to, thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Lorraine. Okay, you put it up here in YouTube. Okay, let me see.
Who made this? Donna's new. Got it.
The mosaic one, Sandra. Please. For tomorrow. Yeah, the mosaic one. Thank you, Gladys. I wasn't specific.
Pattern.
Okay, thank you, Sandra. It printed, okay. I don't know what's up with this printer, but it printed out 2 of the same pattern there. I mean, come on. KD, I have to adjust 100 of them for 4 per block. Oh my goodness. Hi, Pam. Hi again. How are you? We're just printing out things. We're acting like we know what we're doing when we know we don't, but we can act out and act like we do, right?
47 by 66 is the mosaic. Well, I'm gonna have to make it bigger.
Okay, thank you,
That
Sandra.
won't even cover my husband's feet.
Well, if you can, wait, where'd it go? I thought
What?
she put it up. The mosaic one, I thought I saw it. No, it was my bad. I do that a lot. LOL. I know. I mean, my printer is not that old. I got it for when I started school. Glad I did because I really used it, but Gladys said, you did not cancel the one pattern. That is why. Kathy, fake it to make. What pattern? I canceled it. I'm done. I hit done. It's gone. See, I'm back here. But I'm looking for the mosaic one about yesterday's.
What are you doing?
Okay, Sandra. Did anybody post the mosaic one by who? By Donna Jordan?
Donna Jordan, and I got it downloaded, and I'm trying to figure out how to post it.
Okay, wait. Donna Jordan.
It just says add to show shortcuts or turn on S Pen. And that's my crazy thing.
Okay. Should be
And
yeah, her mosaic. Well, she's got a lot of quilts. Okay, very easy.
yeah, she does. She has a lot of quilt patterns that are free.
Mm-hmm. It would appear.
Ooh,
Okay, I just want to download, but she's got
okay. For bigger quilts on the is this on the mosaic? It tells you you're gonna need, okay, to get 72 by 81, you need 72 layer cake squares.
uh-huh.
So 2 layer cakes.
Uh-huh.
To make the 108 layer cake squares, to make it, 81 by 108, you need 108 layer cake squares.
Is 108 a queen?
Yes.
Okay, I printed the other day, said Pamela. Hey, 31's up. I
123
know. There's a
layer
link in the Facebook
squares
group. Okay.
get you a 99 by 117. That's a king.
Yep, that's right. A king is 120. You're right.
Yep. Quilt will finish at 104 by 123 with the optional sashi.
They all want, well, Donna's mosaic does not have sashing.
Yeah, well, it's optional. I'm telling you, it's on page 5.
Oh, no, it does. It does. On
Guides
certain,
for bigger quilts.
yeah,
Yes.
to separate the blocks, it does. Okay. I just had to look. Okay. The last page has a list of larger sizes for the mosaic quilt.
That's what I was telling you. I was
Yeah.
reading it off to you.
Okay. Well, I'm printing it. I'll have it.
I was telling you how many layer cake squares you would need for each
Yeah.
different size.
Size guide one.
What? Give Mama a kiss.
That's
Say hi,
cool. Look at
everybody.
all these.
Say hi. Say hi. I'm the Amber.
Is that my Amber?
Yeah, I'm the Amber. Yes, there's the Amber. Look up.
Okay, so this one is what we're going to
That's
start
Amber.
tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
I found my fabric. I found the pattern. I am so on top of it right
Okay.
now.
We're
More
doing
than ever before.
the mosaic this week and then
Yeah.
next week we're gonna start another one?
No, 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 no. I don't know how long this mosaic's gonna take, okay? But it's
Yeah,
going to
because
be,
I'm gonna do at least 2 layer cakes
it's gonna be a quilt. It's not gonna be
to,
one
to
block.
get it 72 by 81.
Okay. To let you know, it's not gonna be a block, okay?
Good.
Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. So the fact of the matter remains that we are going to start this and we will do it on Thursdays until it's done. Okay.
Interesting.
We are finally making a
I
quilt.
could see
Diann.
some people doing this with zippers.
Hey, whatever y'all want to do, that's wonderful. You know, choose your colors, choose this, choose that, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. It's your quilt. All right. But it is going to
Decide
be
what
a
size
quilt.
you want it, you know. You can do that.
Will it be a wall hanging? Will it be a lap quilt? Will it be
A big quilt,
twin?
a twin,
What's that other
queen,
one called in between twin and a queen?
full.
Full, queen, king. It's up to you guys. Whatever you size you want to make it. Sandra says work on it during the off time. What off time? No, 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 no. This
No,
is
who has a
come
no?
on, Sandra. This
After
is
I sit there for 4 or 5 hours sewing, I cannot sit there like that.
this is a quilt to be made on the live. Okay.
Yep, it's a live quilt. Everybody makes it with us.
Like it used to be when I was doing it on my own. Okay.
And I see places where I would want
Okay, Gladys. Are you still listening or are
in
you leaving?
between the block mosaic, the black.
Dave, it's done. Can you come check it? So that's what I'm saying. This is going to be a quilt that we do on the live, just like I did before. And that's why I picked Thursdays. Monday is the days for the blocks. Okay.
Okay.
Maureen
Oh,
said, have a good night, Gladys, and bye, Gladys, and
bye, Gladys.
enjoy your supper, Gladys.
Rah, 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 rah.
I will listen on the other TV, she said. Okay. And Sandra, I will done tomorrow, then I can go on vacation. When are you leaving for vacation, Sandra? And how long are you going to be gone? Inquiring minds such as myself would like to know.
And are you taking your machine and stuff? Probably not.
And if you're, you know, we can work on this on Thursday if you're not going to be around on Thursdays. That'd be fine.
She'll
Is
catch
that
up.
live? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
She will catch up.
Oh, she's already ahead
Oh, okay. See,
because she did it.
no worries.
Okay, let
Because
me
she
see.
knew she was going to be going.
I need to put it in the order in which it is in.
Well, all the squares look pretty much alike. No, they don't. Not exactly. Looks like there's 3 different. But there are only 4 pieces each one.
Yeah, for okay.
Yeah, 4 different pieces.
Okay, this
For each
one
one.
first. The one with the 3. No. Which one? This one's second. This one's third. She got to put the sashing in there. This one, and then the last piece. Okay. I got it for you guys. I got the pattern. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Now put it in your pattern
Cat
keeper
party.
thing.
No, I'm gonna have it out for tomorrow so that I have it. Okay.
Oh.
So cancel this. Cancel. I wonder if they know when somebody prints something, or if they actually know it.
Well,
Okay,
they know when we
there's done.
download it.
Optional sashing, binding. Okay, no worries. I'm ready. Fabric over here.
Got the black to go in between.
No, I don't have black. I can honestly, one thing I can say, I can sit here and I can honestly say I have never bought black fabric.
Why? Is it against your religion?
I just don't like black.
Well, you need it for this quilt.
Okay, have fun listening. Sandra says, when my talk is done, waiting for you guys to get done. Patty, happy days are ahead. Enjoy your break. Sandra, there are kind of different, Diann. It depends on how you cut. Valerie, what does this mean? Accent fabric cut 2 at 15 inches with the fabric. Pamela, okay, I have, oh, my stars printed, me too. And I have the mosaic printed. Yay, Pam, we did it. I did it too. And Valerie, this from the mosaic patterns. Sandra, they just ask if you make the patterns to share whom you got the pattern from. Wow.
Okay, accent fabric is what I'm calling the black fabric.
Accent?
Yep. You cut 2 15 width of fabric, and then you subcut those into 36 1-inch strips for a total of 72 strips.
Okay, wait. Bye, Sandra. Have a good night, hon. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Okay, start again.
Bye.
Okay, what do? You do what now?
It says for the accent fabric, which would be my black, you cut 2 15-inch width of fabric. Then you subcut each 15-inch width of fabric into 36 1-inch squares for a total of 72. So I would think they're cut in half.
Where?
Page 2,
Page 2.
very top.
Okay, hold on. Page 2. Take. Subcut each. Oh, okay. One strip for a total of 32. Take 2 different layer cake squares and stack them up, right sides up, raw edges even, cut across at a slight angle as shown.
Trade the resulting pieces so that you have 2 blocks with 2 different
Right.
fabrics.
Okay. And I have a chalk pencil. I saw that. Okay.
And see, in between those fabrics, I would have sewn that black piece.
I can't wait.
Ouch!
Okay.
You're biting, mommy. Ow, you're eating my
Maureen says, good night, Sandra. And Pam says, bye, Sandra. Valerie says, okay, so it means 1.5 inch wide, and then subcut. It was the at symbol that threw me off. Thanks, Diann.
You're welcome.
Lori says, goodbye, Sandra. And bye, Sandra, says Valerie. That was Valerie, by the way, that said that too.
Bye, Valerie.
No, she's
Bye,
here.
Sandra.
She's the one that said, thank
Who's
you.
bleeding? Oh, who?
Who's bleeding? Not me.
Who's leaving?
Oh,
Valerie?
Sandra.
Oh, Sandra's leaving.
Yeah, Sandra's leaving.
See you later, Sandra.
She's the only one right now.
See,
Pamela
yes,
has,
if you scroll down on that second page, you'll see where the two pieces of fabric that you put together with the little 1 inch of the different color, the accent color, which is the black for me. Right in between, you're gonna sew them one on each side.
okay, Pam has physical therapy at 1. What time is it where you're at now, Pam? Good night, Patty. Thank you for coming. Have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
I got 7:30 Central Time.
I know you. I'm talking about Pamela.
Well, that's
What time do you have right now, Pamela? Sandra says night all. Good night, Sandra.
Good night, Sandra. Sweet
It
dreams.
you stay out of trouble, young lady. Good night, Patty, said Maureen. You guys don't have those the emojis that give you the sleeping, you know, the Z's. I always do that when I say good night. All right, 7:30 for Pamela. So her same as you.
She's Central. Yeah.
Okay, so tomorrow at 1, if she has physical therapy at 1, then
Sh-
is that 3 o'clock?
that's when you first start. That's
What?
when you first come on here. Well, no, you first come on here at noon, don't you?
Well, for
And
you,
you come
yeah.
on there at 10.
Okay, so it'll be the
Come on
11.
here at noon.
Okay, it'll be 11 o'clock. Okay, it's all right. I don't know if we're gonna get to, you know.
Are you gonna come on an hour early?
I'm gonna come on at 10.
Well, it won't be 11 here.
No,
It'll
no,
be 12. It'll be
I
noon.
know. Her physical therapy is at 1, so she'll be leaving 11 my time. And I said, okay,
Oh.
well, probably won't get too much accomplished, you know, till she gets back.
How far does she have to drive?
I don't know. How long do you figure you'll be gone, Pamela? Maureen says 8:30. Okay, so you're Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it's only 5:30. It's still early. Lisa, haha, you're still here. Yeah, there's a Z's, but it's like an emoji Z. Let me show you. I love doing them. This is what I do all the time. For those of you that don't know, or okay. Those two emojis. Okay, Pamela, right? On maybe an hour. Okay, it shouldn't be okay. That sounds good.
Oh.
Those are my emojis that I always say good night to everybody with.
Good eat, Mama.
If they're leaving.
Oh, goodness, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Did you see that?
Valerie's
No, Mama. This baby got
Valerie
Mama.
gives me that one. Yeah, it's really interesting because people from all over the world come on this channel. I know most
Yeah.
are here in the United States, but we have people like Gisela,
From
Sweden.
Sweden.
And you know, just different people coming from different, and I think it's cool. I love it. I really do. I wish I
Well,
could
we
go
have
to,
people from Canada too,
oh yeah, Canada. Lori is from Canada,
and Laura Lynn.
and Laura Lynn. Yes. We cannot forget about Laura Lynn.
And let's see. I don't know if Tiffany ever comes on, but I think she does.
She's from Lake Havasu.
Yeah, in Arizona.
Last time she came on, I got so excited. It kind of scared her away. I couldn't believe she was on. Yes, Gisela in Sweden. It's just really, really a cool thing, you know, like the guy who sews, Sean, he comes on every once in a while. He lives in Australia.
I don't think Eric's ever been. Ow, my hands aren't as stubby as they used to be.
Yeah, he
Okay,
Eric, I mean not Eric,
that's enough.
Sean lives in
That's enough.
Australia.
Good girl.
Um,
Good girl.
I can't really remember who, but you know, most of us are in the United States. But yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys this because I can't keep it a secret. I love each and every one of you. I think this is a fantastic group. And I will say that to anybody. I don't care who. People I've seen that I
Right.
just meet, I go, hey, you gotta go to my channel, check out my group. You'll love it.
There's a lot of love in this group. There's a lot of companionship.
Sean lives in the Carol. I thought he was in Australia or yeah. Wait, Australia or Austria, one of those two.
Well, we get people from Australia.
But this
We
group
have people
has a lot of
from
love,
Australia.
and I love it. Lisa, Sean is from Australia, but now lives on the East Coast. Okay, thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you.
Thank you. You've got it.
Yes.
It's,
Okay,
we're getting
Dianne.
figured out.
Diane says Sean lives in Virginia. He's from Australia. Been here about 20 years. He still has the accent. And KD says, we love you too. Aw, thank you, KD. Couldn't have a channel without y'all. Vicky sent me a link today on my messenger, Vicky Lemire.
Uh-huh.
And it was the very first video I ever did.
Oh, really?
Way back 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've seen some of them.
Very, very first one.
You're so much better now.
Well, you know, you learn from experience, right? And I remember
And
sitting.
that's why I've been quilting for so long, because once I think I know, and then there's something new.
Well,
Something, but it isn't really new. It's
I
just new to
remember
me.
this, Diane. This is what I said. So you want to quilt. What is quilting? Quilting is like a sandwich. You have the top, like you have the top of the sandwich, you have the bread, you have the bologna, you have the bread, right? Make a sandwich.
Mhm.
Quilting, you have the top, you have the batting, you have the backing. There's your quilt. Now, what you do at the top is a whole totally different. We'll go into that later, but that's what quilting's about. You have your top, your batting, and your backing. Then you have notions. So I kind of showed them the few notions that you need to get started. And then you have fabric.
Like rotary cutter, cutting
Uh-huh.
board.
Scissors, pins, you know, things like that.
Uh-huh.
Then you have fabric. And so I went through some of my fabric I had at the time, and I was showing to them.
The
And
rotary cutter and the cutting mat are really two things that set off quilting from any other sewing.
yeah, and I told them too, I remember this. You can get the rotary mat, a smaller one, rotary cutter, and something else. All comes in a kit at Joann's. But if you have the 50%
And a
coupon,
ruler.
a ruler, okay. If you have the 50% coupon, then you get it for 50% off, which is what I did.
Yeah.
And,
I think they still have kits like that on, at least on Amazon.
okay, wait. And Valerie says, that's not a secret, Kathy, and we love you too. Valerie, and we love Diann and Sandra, and Lisa sends us hugs. And
I
Pamela,
love all you guys. You know that.
thanks, Diann. I knew he was from the East Coast. And you're welcome, Pamela says, Diann. Lisa, that was awesome of Vicky. It really was. I looked at it and go, wait, that's the first one I ever did. It has like
Yeah.
1.8
Leave it to Vicky to go look
7,000 or
that up.
something. And Diane,
girl.
I'm in North Carolina. I'm not famous. Hey, I'm in Washington. I'm not famous. I should
I'm
have
in
stayed at
Texas
the
and
SoCal
I'm not
drama.
famous.
You know, like the Beach Boys song, "Wish They All Could Be California Girls," right? Sandra,
Wish
Kathy used to
I
have
all could be
a
Texas
cardboard cutting board on her
girl.
bed. I still have it, Sandra. It's in the closet here. That's what
Wish
I use.
we all could be.
There's a cardboard cutting, big cardboard cutting that fits my queen size bed over at
That I used for cutting out patterns for dresses and stuff.
over at Joann's. And
Yeah, it is
I
cardboard. Yeah.
okay, I put that on the bed and I pin my quilt. I don't use it for cutting anything. I use it to base my quilt together. So,
How do you do it with a big quilt?
well, Dave helps me.
Oh, okay.
But before, I would just go from one side of the bed to the other. My bed's not up against the wall.
Mine is.
Mine's not. This
The
group
head of
is
the bed is up against the wall under the window.
this group is the greatest crew on the net. Who said that? Pamela.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pamela. Thank you very much. That is what she uses for the design wall. See? I actually have a design wall, but
Yeah, a lot of people use the floor or their bed, so you don't necessarily have to have a wall.
well, when I first started basting, I was going through on my bedspread and everything. Well, wait a minute. And so that was when I went and got I think it was like $35.
Mine
It's
wasn't
not
that
that.
much when well, mine's pretty old, so
Does yours have a lot of drawing designs on
it
it?
has all the numbers and and lines and things. Yeah,
I have been seeing it many times over there, but I just walk past it, right? And I go, well, this is going to work. I know it is. So I just got it.
yeah. I got it I put it on the dining room table to cut out my fabric for my dresses and things that I used to make. I used to make all my own clothes.
Did
So
you?
blouses, pants, whatever. I cut it out on there. I even thought about making underwear.
Okay, let me see. Sandra says, that is what I use for my design wall. And Pamela says, you are welcome. And I mean that. And Sandra says, thank you, Pam. I said, yeah, virtual hugs, Pam.
I know we hug our Pammy.
You guys all feel like, to me, you're like really good friends, like family.
Yeah,
Family that's here, but just
exactly.
out of reach,
Or
just barely.
we just can't get to you, but we
Um,
try to reach for you through the window.
Tracy says, wow, you are still here. Yeah, Tracy. Maureen, this group is like no other. And Nancy, good evening, Nancy. Hi. I have a question, Tracy. How's your puppies? What happened? Inquiring minds want to know what happened.
With the puppies. Oh,
No, it was taking them a long time to brush their teeth over there at the vet. Pamela says, thanks, I love hugs. And Nancy's all, so true, so true. I wish I could stay on, like till late at night, but I just can't.
yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Because a lot of people,
It is 7:43 here.
Nancy says, hi, Sandra. Hi, Diann. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Nancy.
Maureen says, hi, Tracy. And Tracy says, oh, they are fine. They only had one vet today. See, Pamela, I love puppies. I love puppies too, but they're not puppies, but we call them puppies.
Well, when they're little like this, we keep, see this? I don't know if you can see her on top of my head.
Well, see, we got, okay. Tracy has 4 Pomeranians, right? Well, she had 2 that were hers, and then two that were her mom's. So when
Oh,
her mom passed, she continued with the two that were her mom. She's raising them. And then her dad has two dogs. Her husband has two dogs. And then she's got 4 cats.
oh my goodness. She's got a house full.
That would be me. Tracy, hi Maureen. If I could, I would. I'd have a bunch of animals. Nancy,
You
hubby's
have a
blood
whole
work
zoo,
is
okay.
even better than last time's. Our prayers are working. Oh, that's great to hear, Nancy. That's great. That's great. Yeah, they're Yorkies.
You'd have a whole zoo, Kathy.
I know. And they
You
would be
wouldn't stop at
loved,
dogs and cats.
but they would be loved.
You'd
Sandra
have
says, I leave and
babies.
then I came back on, ... I hear you talking. No, it's I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. You remember that song? Tracy, yes, I have a big
I
family.
hear you
Hello.
knocking.
Go back
Go
where
back
you've been.
where you've been.
I begged you not to leave, but you said
Went
goodbye.
away. Oh, you're right. You said goodbye.
Uh-huh. Okay, Nancy says, girls, hi. Hi. Everybody say hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay, everybody give them thumbs up. We didn't forget.
Come on. Come
We
on.
are,
Pay the rent. Pay the rent, please. Thumbs up.
yes, please, thumbs up. I don't like that pay the rent. That's so stupid.
Oh, well, if you don't get thumbs up, I don't know if they keep your channel.
You say thumbs up, please. Okay, Pamela says hi, Nancy. Yeah,
Thumbs
Tracy
up,
says hi,
subscribe.
Nancy. Nancy says got it. Pam says we have 31. We have 32. Nancy just put hers up. Okay, Maureen, good night. Have a great night. Okay, thanks for coming, hon. Thank
You'll
you.
have
Thank
one
you.
more
Thank
when I get mine
you.
up.
Nancy says hi, all. Yeah, okay, we got 19 watching. Nice.
Wow, at this
I
time of
know.
night? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I looked up everything with that.
Hubby told me I need to order me a pizza.
Yeah, okay, have a good time.
The other day, it starts on Friday, but the other days are night.
Okay, wait, 11:45. It's a 3-hour movie. It's a 3-hour tour. So that means you'll 11, 12, 1, 2. You'll be home around 3.
AM?
What you doing, you want?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be here doing my live. No worries. Jen, calm down, Jen. Okay, take a deep breath. It's just Titanic.
But it's the bucket list.
I saw it in 97. I know. And you've seen
I
it how many
saw it.
times? 80. You know, Jen watched that movie so many times that she could tell you she could have done the whole movie by herself. Word for word.
It's a good movie. It is a
Yeah,
really
I
good
know.
movie. But I haven't
Tracy,
been able to bring myself to
Tracy
watch
has
it
a
again.
question for you, Diann.
Okay.
Did you get your turn?
I don't know.
Not yet.
I have some documentary stuff on the Blu-ray that I haven't
Okay,
watched.
Nancy, I always say show your love, give. Thank you, Nancy.
Some of the waves and stuff.
Pam,
Not
I need
yet,
to
but I
get
still
my
have my
school.
strawberries.
I need to get my school supplies ready for tomorrow. Are you a teacher?
Over there.
And I don't know it? Hmm?
Okay, you point, you should look, see the waves?
I always wanted to be a teacher. I just didn't
Well, I
have
make a
the,
better teacher than I do. Oh, here we go.
well, I mean, I taught Jen, but I
Strawberry.
didn't have the,
What they built
I didn't have the, I didn't want to take the test to get to be a teacher. If I could just been one, you know, just to go in and start teaching a class, I could do that. But the test part of it, I couldn't do it. So I didn't even
Why?
try. Plus my grades, I sucked.
Well, how are you gonna be a teacher if you can't, if you don't have the grades, if you don't know the stuff?
That's why I was never a teacher. Tracy, keep an
Fair
eye
enough.
out. keep an eye out. I got a notice from Fast that it is delivered. Maybe in a little while.
Oh, it might be. My husband just hasn't brought in the mail yet
Um,
or checked the mailbox.
Diann, thank you. Okay, Pamela says no if for tomorrow with Sandra teaching and me the student. Oh, okay. You have been a tutor. I would help in Jen's third grade class. I got no recognition for it, but I helped, and it was a great satisfaction to me, you know, that I was able to help these little guys. And one of the teacher was really mean to her in that class, and so one of the little boys, Adam, he goes, Mrs. Blazer, when you're not here, I go, call me Kathy. Everybody in his class call me Kathy. He says, okay, Kathy, when you're not here, I'll watch and then I'll tell you what happens. So when I was gone for like 3 days or whatever, you know, he come, this is what happened. Go blow by blow. I'm all, thank you, honey. And then we start all over again, right?
Yeah.
He was cute. Tracy, Fat
Well.
Quarter Shop. Yep, it was fast. Yeah, they do in a couple days, I know. Huh? Tracy, did you see this? This came from Fat Quarter Shop. I told you, I blame you. This came, and this backing here that I dropped. These came from the Fat Quarter Shop. You see that, Kit?
Mm-hmm. I see it.
You
Can't
see
blame
it,
me.
Tracy, huh? It's all your fault. She's over here cracking up. I know she is. Sandra says, LOL, Pamela. Hey, being a teacher is, for the most part, a super rewarding experience.
I'm a better teacher than I am a student.
Yeah, same here. Ooh, so pretty, Tracy says. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Because people used to ask me, what did she say to do here? What are we supposed to be? I don't understand how to do this.
Yeah.
And I would explain it to them, and then they go, oh, okay. Make a better grade than I did.
I'm trying to ask her. She's not answering.
What do you guys want for dinner?
I'm asking you. What do you want?
What's the choice?
She wants her steak.
That one.
The $40 steak?
No, I'm gonna have my steak on Friday.
We'll take the nuggets.
Okay.
Why don't I just find it now?
Nancy, I used to sub at the schools. It was fun back then, 17 years ago. I never did that. I just helped. And Pam, I was
I worked in the
tutor
library.
when I was in junior college in the early 90s.
Right over there.
I used to go for the ROP course, you know, to get credit. I used to go to kindergartners.
Oh, that would be fun.
It was a blast, you know, finger painting and all that. I had a good time with them.
Kindergartners are fun at that age.
I didn't teach them. I mean, I did, but I was doing all that stuff with them, and it was a blast. And
Yeah.
then that was like an hour and a half, and then I'd come back to my school, and I would do it with the preschoolers.
Oh boy.
So
Well,
yeah,
some of them had help when you had preschoolers. The younger ones, because we had 2 levels of preschool.
oh, okay.
The younger class, you had to kind of help them in the bathroom.
Yeah, Tracy is craving stuffed bell peppers.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like that, Tracy. I'm sorry, that's not
My
what I-
husband loves them, but the smell of them, I can't eat bell peppers anyway. But the smell of them while they're cooking
Mhm.
burns my stomach. I
Yeah, I
mean, my
know the feeling.
knocked up. Ugh.
My guinea pigs love bell peppers, but
Well,
not here.
most animals love vegetables.
Vegetables.
Well,
Well, that is
That was
correct.
cute. I am.
pronunciation.
Vegetables.
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 Yes, call them vegetables.
Vegetable.
Okay, so you're gonna go see Titanic this Tuesday. Okay.
When are you going? What Tuesday? I mean,
This,
what time?
This one, 11:45 in the morning.
Oh, okay. So you won't be out at night.
Oh, no.
No.
Nah, she won't be meeting no guys.
Actually, might meet the guy. Jen, talk to the guy that works in the popcorn.
Is he cute?
I don't know. We've never been there.
Oh.
I just ate cheesy baked potato with sour cream. Oh gosh, Nancy. On Friday, I'm gonna have my steak,
What? He's totally gay.
baked potato with butter, sour cream, and chives, and then the
Oh, I
broccoli.
don't like
with
sour
cheese.
cream or chives.
Mhm.
Butter, cheese, and bacon bits.
What? He's totally gay.
Jen says, "Watch, he totally be gay." The guy, the popcorn guy.
Oh yeah. Well,
Uh,
maybe not.
yeah, I don't know. We've never been to this theater.
Well,
I'm
then
glad-
you'll
I'm
be
glad
able
for
to
you.
tell by the way he acts around you.
Well, I'm glad for Jen that the theaters are opened up again. Because they were closed for a couple years.
Yes, they were.
Tracy says hamburger meat, stewed tomatoes, and Spanish rice stuffed into bell peppers, cooked until soft. Love, love, love. Now, part of that stuff that you said, hamburger meat.
And the Spanish rice.
No,
Now,
I don't like Spanish
it's
rice.
the hold on. Because my Spanish rice you would like. Mine is homemade.
Yeah, I love
Mine doesn't come from a package.
Yeah,
And
Dave
it's
loves Spanish
totally
rice.
different from the packaged stuff.
Nancy says, then she will be safe. There you go, Jen. And we ate at the DQ. We had fish sandwiches, says Pamela. Did you have their shakes, you know, the ones that you can go like that, dump upside down and it stays?
Oh,
It's so thick.
Oh, like the.
we don't call that a shake. We call that a
That's
bowl
where
of
she
ice
ate,
cream.
DQ. There's only one Dairy Queen.
That is cool how they do that.
Jen, she goes, watch this, Mom. She turns her cup upside down. I laughed at it all came out,
Well, that's the deal.
but it didn't.
If it comes out, it's free.
I would have cracked up if it did,
They
but
show you as they do it.
I know, I
It
saw.
better be free because I'm gonna have to have another one if it don't come
Telling you.
out.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to have that steak. Dave said it was $40.
What?
$40 for the steak.
I bet he's exaggerating. Jen, look and see. Okay, Pam,
Yeah,
didn't
and
get
look at
any,
that
you
steak
didn't
and tell
get
me
any
how much
ice
it is.
cream. Oh my. Tracy says, LOL, Kathy. I'm serious. Jen will look and see. I want to know for sure what kind it is and how much it costs.
I'm gonna put this in.
Okay. And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know. I know.
Jen,
I'm waiting. She's in her room
what's she go to her room for?
to get something.
Nothing, I was putting my scissors away.
Oh, she was putting her scissors. She doesn't trust her dad. You know, sometimes I'll say, well, I have to open this or whatever. And he'll say, look at all these scissors. I go, they're not for paper and cardboard and all that. They're for
And
quilting.
when he tries to use the scissors, they're used
Mhm.
only for the plants.
You have to write on them what they're for. I'm telling you.
No, I say,
I
touch my
always had to
scissors
do
for
that.
fabric and you're dead. You're going to be missing a couple fingers. So do not touch.
I know. When my kids were here, I had to write on them fabric only. Mom's scissors.
Yep.
Jason's gonna watch the
Especially if
shows.
he took the ones Tracy got me, then I would be.
He doesn't stop writing.
Yeah.
It's always small.
Yeah, I could have a cow.
He'll be a toothless cat. Okay, look at the steak.
What kind is it? And how
Yeah,
much?
what
was it?
kind and how much?
Certified Angus beef,
Probably. Does it look like a steak?
top round steak.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's so full of shit.
What?
So full of shit.
How much? Okay, it's a beef round top. $6.79 and $6.39.
Is it a round steak or a?
It looks like a steak to me, but we saved $3 on each of them. Oh no, buy one, get one free.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Not no 40.
Good, I can have two steaks.
That ain't 40. Yeah, you can have two steaks.
Dave doesn't like it, neither does Jen. Tracy, Jen is so considerate when she is in her room recording vlogs. She whispers. No, what it is, Tracy, is she doesn't want us to hear. But thank you. She heard that. What do you say, Jen?
I don't need to scream.
She complimented
I know,
you.
thank you.
Thank you. She said thank you. Okay, get Nancy. We went to Arby's today and ate the ribeye steak sandwich with garlic sauce. Wasn't bad, but I would have liked the steak more. But good though, still good. Well, yeah, I
just give
wanted.
Yeah, take me to the steakhouse. Give me the ribeye and the
No, New York,
potato.
New York, New York. Sandra said, yes, Tracy, we can barely hear her. Who, Jen? Jen, what do you say to Tracy? Remember she complimented you?
I said it already.
I know, but they didn't hear you. I know. What do you say? You're right here.
I said thank you.
Okay. Did you hear her, Tracy? She said thank you.
I know, I was yelling. I just yell at Dad.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
better
I
be
heard
nice
her
so
better
you
the
can
first
see-
time.
see the Titanic.
He started arguing with me and I said, this is on my bucket list. What? I didn't know that.
Well, I hate to run, but
Time for dinner?
unfortunately,
How can you possibly not
it's
know
time
that?
for me to get off here and find something for dinner. Yeah.
And the salad bar. Oh
I
gosh,
have
that's the
medication
best.
I have to
Bye,
take.
guys.
Tracy
Bye, Jen.
Tracy says, I know, right, Sandra? She is cute though.
Diann,
Yeah.
cook this Amber for us.
Okay.
And Tracy says, yeah, Jen. And I wanted some of that salad bar, Nancy. I want salads, but Dave won't buy it for me.
He wants you to eat healthier, but then we'll get you the food.
Mm-hmm.
Give Chase a little pet for me, but be careful. Don't let
Okay.
him bite you.
Okay.
I don't even know where he is right
I
now.
kiss him all the time, so I'm not worried about it. I'll give him one for you, okay?
Okay.
All right. You have a good evening.
All right. Gotta go, guys.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Diann.
Have a good night. Bye, Amber. Bye, Velvet. Bye.
Augie Bear.
Augie Bear. Bye, Tom. I know I was drawing a blank on Augie. Bye all for sure this time. I'm shutting down the computer. Sandra. Bye,
Bye,
Sandra.
Sandra. Hey, Mom, I guess you too.
I'm leaving too, guys.
So you can label before the comes out.
Mhm. Bye, everybody. Have a great evening, okay? And I will see you all tomorrow for the mosaic quilt. We are going to start it tomorrow, okay? So, I mean, you guys don't necessarily have to be ready. I'm never ready.
You know, this
So-
kind of looks like stained glass.
Yeah, that's what it is. Stained glass.
But I mean, it actually looks like.
Stained glass. So you guys have a great evening, okay? Love you all. Thank you so much for coming to the best group there ever was, right? Take care, all. Good night. Hey, I'll even write it in here.
Plans past Oregon. Yeah, it's all rubber.
Bye, everybody. Have a great night. Oh. I'm finally typing something in, but you know what? It didn't come up. Dang it. I know, Sandra and Terry. Terry did 10 blocks already, I think she said. Something like that.
Gary's booking.
I know, she's really hauling butt. Okay, I'll try this again. Have a great night.
You wonderful lady.
You wonderful group, you. Okay, there we go. Bye, Kathy. There's always replay, says Valerie. Sandra had a head start. Tracy said, okay, till tomorrow. I'm glad that your puppies are okay, Tracy. She took her dog to bed to get the teeth cleaned and took them forever. She was getting worried. 7 hours. 7 hours, yeah. So, but they only had one vet. That's why. All right. Bye-bye. Good night, all. I'm closing. Okay, hold on.